Yo, what's up everybody? Today we are beginning Higurashi Whole Plus. Now, you know I have been playing this game way too much. If I can genuinely say that Whole Plus, after, finishing it, I have no content left. I'm not even joking. Well, to be fair, in the console works, there is one epilogue that I need to play, but still, that's basically nothing. So, yeah, these are the last 4 chapters, the ones in Whole Plus. I'm really, really lucky. I think the 07th mod for this, the official one that's been fully tested, has released maybe 2 days ago. I mean, how ridiculous in terms of timing is that? It's so good. So, yeah, today we're going to be playing the first chapter in it. I've heard there's an order. I don't know if there is or not. A lot of these are just really quite light-hearted, sort of canon. They don't really... The order doesn't really matter. But yeah, we're playing Bus Stop today, and apparently this is going to be some sort of times before anything significant in Hinamizawa actually happens, in terms of, the Higurashi events. So maybe, I'm assuming 1977 the story is going to be set? I don't know. It seems really unknown. It seems like we're really diving into the unknown, and it seems really quite interesting. So yeah, I'm quite excited to play this story. Right, I have no idea what to expect. Let's just get into this. Right, guys, here we go. Look at this! We've got the Higurashi Whole mod with, by the way, on the thumbnail, a completely unknown character. I mean, I would say that looks like Mion. It looks like Mion, but I don't know. It looks like a crossover between Natsumi and Mion. I don't know. I don't know why I'm getting that vibe. No, because of the uniform, a crossover with Nena as well. Anyway, I'm really focusing on such unimportant things. I really don't know why, but this story is going to be so different. I just have that intuition. I really do. So, yeah, let's get into this, man. This is going to be so cool. I really hope this is going to be fun. Yeah, I don't know what to expect, honestly. Right, let's get into this. Oh, no way! New opening! Oh, yes! Oh, right. Oh, my God. God, this is so weird. This is the last Higurashi opening we're probably ever going to... Here. God, that was not what I was expecting. Oh. Interesting vocal. Very interesting. Ooh, these visuals are quite cool. Oh, yeah, I like that. Who is that? Who the hell is that? What? Jesus. These overlays are properly weird. Oh. Oh. What the hell? Wait, hang on a second. I think from this opening, you can tell how heavily orientated this is going to be in terms of fragment content. Oh my God. And we get the mountain dogs flying there. We get the cicada. Oh, we got a really quite picturesque view of Hinamizawa as well. Is that it? Oh, that's a really quite nice text animation. Very interesting opening. I liked at the beginning, the vocals were kind of soothing. I wish they were a little more soothing. Oh, so this is... Oh yeah, of course. Oh yeah, of course. It has exactly the same background as Minagoroshi. I think Minagoroshi? Yeah, I think it is the Minagoroshi 7th mod, and yet it's just a little bit different because of the fact that, these are here. And Omake? Is that bonus, I think? I swear that is bonus. Right, here we go. I mean, we are really getting into the unknown now. Holy crap. Okay, start. I have literally no idea what to expect. What? Whoa. Oh, this is properly cool. Oh, the scenario is currently locked. Right, so it looks like we have 2 scenarios that we're actually forced to play. And then we have whatever this is. Clearing outbreak. Oh, interesting. Oh my God, this is really cool. God, it just looks... If you ask me, this just totally looks like Umineko. I don't know why, I'm just really getting that vibe. There's this purple sort of castle area. I don't know exactly because I haven't played Umineko yet, which, don't worry, that will soon change. But yeah, it just really reminds me of it. So, this is the one we're going to play anyway. Hinamizawa Bus Stop. Higurashi When They Cry. When They Cry Origin. Yeah. Welcome to Hinamizawa. This is a slightly unusual fragment. The original fragment would eventually grow into Higurashi When They Cry. Yeah. The difficulty is Genesis. Well, I don't really think a Genesis is a difficulty here, but yeah, it is all started from here. I don't disagree with that. Right. Oh boy. Here we are. We're getting transported into the fragment and... Oh, I don't care. It may be a work of fiction, but I still cannot care, even if I tried, to be honest. Right, so I hear a rainy sound. Oh, hang on a second, that's actually quite interesting. That's definitely different to the Basu Noriba we always see. Oh my god. Oh, this is properly weird. Oh, we got a new font. But, oh my god, this just looks so unnecessarily and oddly advanced for Hinamizawa. What is this? This is not Hinamizawa, no way. That says Basu Noriba, which is bus stop in Japanese. The scene is set deep within the mountains of a certain region, where there is a bus stop on the outskirts of a village. The Hinamizawa bus stop. Oh, right. Oh, I don't like this font. Oh, God, I'm really going to have to get used to this. It is a lonely place devoid of people, with hardly any private homes there, but God, that really must be. I mean, this is just totally immersed in the countryside. Rain is pouring outside and a gloomy mood hangs over the area. That bus stop is a stand mode for crude wood that only just barely keeps out of the rain. Oh God. Oh yeah. That's actually really quite funny. I mean, yep, I am no stranger to really ran down bus stop signs. Inside, there is a bench only wide enough for 3 people and 2 town bulletin boards. Alright. The bulletin boards hold posters, including one concerning a national census. And one about donations to the village fair. Oh, that's really got funny. Of course, that's... Oh, yeah, that really doesn't surprise me somehow. The poster that stands out the most, however, is the one reading opposed to Hina. Oh! Wait, hang on a sec. Is this going to be about the dam project? Oh, nice one. Opposed to Hinamizawa dam project, made by the residents protesting it. Ooh. Okay, I think my interest in this story is really getting bigger. Oh, 2 young students, Mion and Dika, approach the empty Hinamizawa bus stop with only the sound of rain to be heard. Oh my god, so we're going to see Dika and Mion. How old is Dika in this? She's not that old whatsoever, I'd assume. You have got to be kidding! That's Mion? What? Okay, I thought that was going to be, like, I don't know, just some sort of random person. I didn't think that was going to be Mion! Jesus Christ, her looks have changed. I am actually so surprised. Is it wrong to be confused right now? Okay, I thought that... Yeah, I think these people have aged a lot. It's really come down, isn't it? This is why I told you we should have brought umbrellas. Oh god. Oh my god. We couldn't play as hard as if we had our hands full of stuff, could we? Oh yeah, fair enough actually, yeah, but yeah, having an umbrella, looking after yourself, overrated. Oh, well, nothing we can do about it now. Dika, what the fuck happened to her? Oh my god, these guys aged so much. I am just seriously surprised about this. It's just genuinely so funny to me how different Dika sounds as well. I mean, she seriously does sound like she's aged. I mean, it is actually really quite interesting. I wonder what her, you know, Burncastle-like voice would sound just the older she gets, really. Still, it's really pouring. I hope it stops soon. Oh, yeah, definitely, yeah. It's fine, there's never been an unending rain or a day the sun didn't rise throughout all of human history. I mean, understandable, yep. I mean, there are some days where it feels like the rain is never going to end, but yep, that's true. Mion is so overjoyed. Oh my god. I love it. I love it. She's probably just thinking, like, Nika is so pissed off, and I am the one making it happen. She's probably just thinking, like, why are you repressing so much? She's probably laughing at the fact that she's so happy, and yet Nika is just suffering so much. I think I just said something cool. She kind of did. Seriously. Oh my god, you're so miserable. If people could die from laughing, you'd be a pile of ash by now. She's dying. Oh my god, she's coughing. I'd love nothing more than to die laughing. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't want to die crying. See, I told you. You alright? Hang on a second. Wait, I'm genuinely confused because Mion actually sounds a little bit younger here, or is that just me? Why is Nika older though? It just doesn't really make much sense, that. Yeah, sorry. Oh my god, I know! Yeah. Yes, I really wonder what they're actually doing and, you know, what the content of this story is. So I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. I didn't think you'd find it this fun. Man, seriously though. Jesus, guys, she's laughing so much. Oh my god, like, not even when she's been insane as Sion, she's laughing this much. Man, seriously though, today I had a buttload of fun, a ton of fun. Oh my god, even better. Man, seriously. You're exaggerating your enjoyment now. Oh yeah, who doesn't do that? Now that, not that it feels bad though. Yeah, I don't disagree whatsoever. Well, what do I say? I'm just, you know, this is who I am, right? I'm always going off the rails all by myself, I always thought. Oh yeah, that's actually really quite funny. I mean, she is totally reckless, yeah. That you, considered me annoying, Nika-san. I always thought that you considered me annoying, Nika-san. Yeah, seriously, yeah. Oh, I know. Oh, I'd love to have a friend like Mion. Yeah, I never once thought that you were annoying. I love how lively you always are. Yeah. That's really quite sweet. So that's why I was really happy when you invited me out to come play. Yo, screw life, screw school. Yeah, fuck school. Nika's asking me to play. When I got your invitation, man, all my plans, bam, cancelled. Forget about school too. That's actually really quite funny. I mean, screw school. To be fair, I don't blame her. I mean, if I had a friend that, you know, offered to play and wouldn't actually be able to after the school day, then yeah, if I hadn't seen them for a long time, I probably would as well. Fair. Oh, of course, Nika thinks that. It probably wasn't a good thing that we skipped school to go and play. Fujishima? Who the hell is that? Oh god, yeah, fair enough. Yeah. It's fine. It's not like missing a day of Fujishima? Who the hell is Fujishima? Because obviously that's not Chie. I mean, I don't know, maybe this is Mion in college. I can't tell. I think it probably is though, let's be honest. I think, you know, Nika's grown up, Mion's grown up. But the thing is, like, I don't really understand with Mion. I mean, I totally understand Nika. She's grown up entirely, but Mion just looks... She just looks so much the same, really. It's not like missing a day of Fujishima's classes will make that much difference. Oh, come on. It probably will. Oh, my God. I will never forget in biology in year 10, I missed the lesson on the eye. And, oh, my God, I had such a horrible time catching up. That's probably, like, the school day I've missed that is most notorious for, you know, making my life harder in the future, really. Besides, we couldn't have worn ourselves out and playing around like this if it wasn't a weekday, right? Oh, yeah, definitely. Fair enough. You'd be tired in the weekend. I feel like Nika is totally going to be a nerd. I mean, look at Higurashi Gore. Well, I can't really say much. I'm kind of a nerd as well. You think it really was worth skipping school to go play then? Oh my god, I know, yeah. Oh god. Oh, my nose is not being a piece of shit now. Let's go. That's really unheard of. Yeah. Absolutely, yeah. Though to be honest, I was really surprised when you suggested we should. Oh my god, I know, yeah. Why would Nika, out of all people, firstly consider whether it was a good idea to miss school just to play, but then secondly, oh yeah, by the way, it really explains this being in the future. By the way, like it's so much more advanced. The Sonozaki family, they've definitely made their influence on Hinamizawa.
私が言うと意外
It was a surprise to me for this to say that. It was though, seriously. No offense whatsoever. No, but I kind of agree, to be fair, yeah. I mean, Nika-san, you come off as a real teacher's pet, you know? So when you secretly whispered into my ear. Want to skip school next Wednesday? Well, when that day came, I just had to skip, That's actually really quite funny, that. I mean, yep. You hear somebody, they whisper in your ear, want to skip school? Nah, fuck it. I am not ever going. That is very concerning. What about Katie, Mion? Come on! Nika's not your person. Not your type. No way. I even thought you might be confessing to me. Just kidding. But before we know it, maybe our emotions will take us one step from our friendship. Up from friendship. That's never happening, so don't worry. Yep. Very modest. Fair enough. How can you be so sure? When you seriously fall in love with someone, gender is an easy hurdle to overcome. I mean, fair enough, yeah. Oh my god, Higurashi's becoming a Yuri visual novel. That's scary. Because a lot of Yuri is, from what I've seen, very, very sexual, and I do not want that today. I just want to have some nice story time. Neon draws close to her with an ominous grin. He kind of inches back on the bench, trying to get away from her. What? No! You have got to be kidding me. Okay, I was saying that, and I was thinking it was going to be, kind of ridiculous. It would, weird scene would just be a little bit odd. Oh my god. Yeah, we don't need to overcome anything. I'm as fine as it is. Oh god. Since you live in such a remote place, the next bus won't be here for an hour, Oh yeah, you're blushing a little bit too much. Not to mention, it's also raining today. Plus, this bus stop is the sort of place people rarely ever visit. Oh yeah, I wonder what you could be implying, Neon. By the way, I should really fix my volume. That is way too quiet. That's probably fine. Yeah, I'd assume something like that's good. Maybe a bit quiet. There we are. Sorry, this is... Nah, let's do 7.8. There we go. She's literally said that entirely. I love that Nika's just not being listened to.
邪魔をする者は現れないってことですよね。
Please don't tell me the very weird thing that we all know from this picture is gonna happen. Which means we have at least an hour when nobody will come by to disturb us.
今日は雨だからね。
Not to mention it's almost this is raining today.
ですから。
And because of the rain. Oh no. As we all prepare to launch herself on dinner. Brilliant! They deserve she, not Nika. She deserves this so much. Two men, Tonegawa and Arakawa appear. Mio hastily moves away from Nika.
Yeah,
God. I don't know who this Tonegawa guy is, but Jesus Christ, Arakawa just totally looks like a really old Katie. Maybe he's Katie. Arakawa Katie. Who knows? It's actually really quite funny. Because of the rain, maybe it'll be a little bit... Oh, God. Oh, God. I'm not even going to go into that. I've sussed it out. Man, thank goodness, thank goodness. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm telling you now. I don't need to. I don't know why I think I do. It really is raining awfully hard out there. I'm soaked. Oh God. Sprite. I mean, I don't know. I don't really know if I like the style of these sprites, but at the same time, I really, really love this. Expressions like these.
いやいや、おっしゃる通りですね。荒川君、次のバスは何時に来るんだい？
You said Arakawa-kun. When's the next bus due?
小1時間は来ないですね。ついさっき行っちゃったばかりみたいです。こんな大雨の中で1時間もバス待ちとはついてないですよ。
There we are. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. In a little under an hour. Looks like it just passed through a little while ago. We've got no luck getting stuck at this bus stop in the heavy rain for an hour.
雨ですから。
Yeah, because of the rain.
何かしましたかね？
And we do something to you.
ここしばらく風呂入ってないからな。
I love that you just publicly confess this. It's been a while since I took a bath. Do I smell?
お邪魔が入っちゃって残念。
Regretting the interruption. Yes.
好きみたいあいつらすまきにするっす。リカさん、続きはその後ってことで。
I don't think that's a good thing. Damn it, when I get my chance, I'll bury the two of them because I will continue afterwards. Wait, so these people were basically interrupted you jokingly forcing yourself on Nika, so as a result, you need to bury them. Makes sense. You're a Sonozaki family member, to be fair.
本当にやったらいいわよ。許してあげる。
Yeah. Oh, I love how much he is just tempting this. If you really do it, I will forgive you. Neon glares are both men with a suspicion burning look. Both Tonegawa and Arakawa feel forced to take a step backwards.
お嬢さん方、やっぱり匂うかい？
Oh, I feel bad for him. It's the worst when you don't know if you smell or not. Ladies, do I really smell?
匂いますよ。
You smell, you stink to high heaven.
ほら、だから言ったじゃないですか。大酒飲むと体臭に出ちゃうんですよ。
See, this is what I told you to lay off. You sweat more when you drink a lot. By the way, it's actually really quite cool. I don't think I've ever seen Arakawa Sprite before. He doesn't sound like Arakawa, you know, Yunosuke Arakawa Yunosuke, you know, in Yoigoshi. He doesn't really sound like him at all, though. He sounds a lot younger here, actually.
そんなに匂う？私、わかんないけど。
Does it smell that bad? I can't tell myself.
匂いますよ。プンプンじゃないですか。
He does, he reeks!
ね？男にだって身だしなみは必要なんですよ。ああ、もう。
Oh, I feel bad for Arakawa. He's just the one person who's trying to mediate the peace. Right, even men need to take care of their appearance. Come on now. Yeah, evident by the fact that I've got a haircut today.
今度から気をつけるよ。だけど、あの子が言うほど匂ったりはしないだろう？
I find this so funny. I feel kind of bad for Tonegawa. Of course he doesn't smell bad. I'll be more careful, but I don't smell as bad as she's claiming, right?
私は何にも匂わないけど
I don't smell anything.
私もあんまりわからないですね。
Yeah, I don't notice much either.
匂いますよ。見てわかりませんかね。
Oh, Mion, you are poisonous. You smell alright. You can tell by just looking.
見て
By looking? I really wonder.
こんな人気のないところに怪しい二人組がやってくるなんて。理由は一個しかないに決ま
Yeah,
って
but
るじ
they're
ゃない
getting
で
the
すか。
bust. For a suspicious pair of men to come to an isolated place like this, there can only be one reason.
理由って
What reason? Good one. Good one. Oh, I love Arakawa. I am going to have so much fun looking at these sprites. Oh my god. Nika buries her fist into Mion's stomach without a moment's pause. Mion curls up and falls silent after that.
気にしないでくださいこの子ちょっとおかしいんです
It says you. I mean, obviously you're not really the type to... You're not really the type to be very extravagant, but you kind of just punch somebody cold-bloodedly. You can't really say much. Please don't let her bother you. This girl's a little crazy.
リカさん、すっげえ痛いんですけど。このお腹の中には私とリカさんの赤ちゃんがいるんですよ。
I mean, I get that Mion doesn't study, but like, I really, really hope she doesn't... I really hope it's not the case that she studied so little that she doesn't know the birds and the bees. Nika-san, that really hurt, you know? I'm carrying our baby in the stomach, remember? Jesus Christ! Nika wraps her arm around Mion's neck and strangles her in an armpit.
このまま落としてもいいのかしら
That's actually really quite funny that Nika's really physically strong as well. Yeah, want me to make it so your body can never bear children.
痛いっす。それマジで痛い。
Nika-san, that hurts. That seriously hurts.
なんだかとっても仲良しさ
Oh,
んみたい
yeah,
だ
they
ね。
definitely do. I
お
mean,
友達ですか？
yeah, they have the potential to literally kill each other, but yeah, they are friends. Looks like you two get along really well. Are you friends?
お友達なんてとんでもない。私とリカお姉さん、それ以上の。
You are a weirdo. Friends, heavens no, there's not much more than that between me and Nika on their summer. Oh my god, that must hurt so much. I just find it really funny that Mion knows how much this is annoying Nika in just sort of a playful manner. And yet she is still persisting. She's kind of getting what she deserves, so let's be honest. Nika immediately slams her fist into Mion's stomach again. This time, Mion hits the ground.
お友達です私はリカフルでリカこの子はミオン園崎ミオン
We're friends, I'm Nika, Fude Rika, and this girl's Mion, Sonozaki
ああ
Mion.
どうも。私は利根川と申します。こっちは荒川くん。ちなみに彼はまだ独身なんですよ。
I wonder who Tonegawa actually is in relation to Arakawa and his career. Yeah, nice to meet you. I'm Tonegawa, and this is Arakawa-kun. By the way, he's still single.
利根川さん、余計なこと言わないでくださいよ。
Oh, that is really, really funny. I mean, to be fair, these people, I mean, judging from their sprites, maybe they could be seen as people with similar ages. Oh, God. Arakawa tried... Arakawa tried to hit on Miyuki. Now he's gonna try and hit on. Now he's gonna try and hit on. I don't know, Nika and Mion. He probably hit on Nika. I think. I don't know. I just get the feeling that Nika would be more of his type. Tonegawa-san, please don't add more details
荒
than you
川
need
さん
to.
はご趣味とご職業は何ですか
What are your hobbies, Arakawa-san? What do you do for a living?
ほら来たぞ。かっこよく答えなきゃ。
Oh, yep. Sell yourself as much as possible, I suppose, if you want. I don't know, some sort of something out of this. See, here it comes. Be cool with your answer, man.
ああ、趣味はスキーなんかを少々。職業はですね。
Oh, I feel bad. He's not going to be able to do this at all. For my hobbies, I like skiing, and I like skiing sometimes. And for my careers,
建設省河川局の方ですね。ダム計画の。
Seriously? With the Ministry of Construction, you're working with with the bureau, right? Working on the dam project.
ええ、まあ。
Huh? Well, yes.
ご存知でしたか。
You already knew.
へえ、リカさんよくわかりますね。
Wow, I'm surprised.
いわゆるあれですか？簡単な推理だよ、ワトソン君。ってやつ？
Well, I'm surprised. Is this one of those sort of it's elementary, Watson sort of things?
推理も何も。そんな格好して歩いてるのは
Oh yeah, that's
ダム計
understandable,
画の関係者だけよ。
Right, so I'm just really quite confused about these timings because I always thought this was like a little bit in the future because of, you know, how visibly older Dika looks, but I just genuinely don't understand. So this is happening before Hinamizawa, and, you know, evident by the bus shelter even having a poster that's actually against the dam construction. It's just really quite odd that at the same time Dika is so old. That makes no sense. It's actually really quite funny though. She has exactly the same personality, but she's just older. I just don't understand why she is older though. It makes no sense. Is this just sort of a really weird thing that's, I don't know, unique to this fragment? It's actually really quite funny how young Mion is. I really would have thought she'd be a lot younger, but no.
おっしゃる通りですよ。名探偵さんには感服しました。改めて自己紹介しましょう。
Ah, is this as you say? I'm a press detective. Allow me to introduce myself once more. I love that.
この4月に砂防部傾斜地保全課から参りました。
Oh my god.
建設省河川局都市河川の利根川です。
I like that seeking handshake. I'm Hinamizawa from the Ministry of Construction. River Bureau. Oh my god. So, I really don't think that the Sonozaki family member being there, that's not going to create a very good sequence of events. I'm Hinamizawa from the Ministry of Construction. River Bureau. Urban River Office. Oh, interesting. So, I really wonder who this guy is in relation to what actually happens to, what's his name? The construction minister. Wait, no, he is in the Ministry of Construction. I thought, he had a different name. Oh, no, it's not Minor. Oh, I can't remember what the construction minister was. Wait, so, yeah. He's from the Ministry of Construction, River Bureau, Urban River Office. I left the Erosion and Sediment Council, Control Department in April. Oh.
同じく都市河川の荒川です。
Arakawa from the same Urban River Office. Oh.
同じくわかりませんの園崎です。
Sonozaki from the same makes no sense to me. Seeking handshake from Nika. From Nika?
同じくわかんないのはあんたの脳みそよ。
Fair enough. Fair enough. What makes no sense to me is your brain. These people don't really know how to introduce themselves. I mean, come on. I mean, I get that this is all really light-hearted, but they probably should introduce themselves back. I mean, Nika kind of already has, but Mion hasn't. A moment of silence passes. Nika makes no attempt to shake their hands off at her. Oh, it's probably just because of how little she actually respects the whole, you know, dam construction related thing. By the way, I find it really interesting that Arakawa is here. I don't really know who this is. I mean, it's probably Arakawa's father, actually, because, I mean, it can't be Arakawa. He's not even born yet, so, yeah. I don't really see why it's anyone but him. That's actually really quite surprising. So he was within the company that was doing the dam construction building for Hinamizawa before he actually went to, I don't know, just like reporting, and then obviously Tatani Godoshi related stuff and Yoigoshi as well.
握手なんかすると思う。Hinamizawaを滅ぼそうとする人間と。
Oh god, yeah, fair enough, yeah. Do you really think I'd shake your hand when you're one of the ones trying to destroy Hinamizawa? Oh god, I feel kind of bad for these guys because, I mean, they are nice people, but yeah, they are objectively doing something that is, you know, going to affect the lives of so many people.
これは手厳しい。
Yeah, that's totally started. a little bit of problem in the, I suppose, the conversation, really. That's harsh. Drawing his hand back.
握手なんかすると思う？Hinamizawa を汚そうとする人間と。
Yeah, fair. Do you think I'd shake your hand when you're one of the ones trying to defile Hinamizawa?
これは手厳しい。
That's harsh. Oh, that's actually really quite funny. So what Nika's done? I mean, these people have wanted to shake hands with her. They've rejoiced, and now Neon is the last one she needs to put off. But you really think she's going to be able to do that? That's my question. Is she though? By the way, I think now I actually need to turn the voices down. Oh, it just really depends on the song, really.
Hinamizawa にダムなんて許さない。
We won't allow a dam here in Hinamizawa. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, I don't disagree with that whatsoever, but yeah. I wonder how. Ignoring Neon and staring at the other two.
日波川にダムは必要なんです。下流地域の利水と治水事業にこの上なく貢献できるでしょう。
Oh God. Well, that's actually really quite bad. So irrigation related agriculture is actually going to be really benefited from, you know, the water, which makes sense. Irrigation is literally agriculture but with water. Yeah, I don't really know much about it. It's just, you know, water is really good. Because I know that, for example, irrigated crops, the ones that require more water, you know, in droughts, yeah, they're really, really screwed. Especially if you're, I don't know, some sort of farmer that's really, really trying hard to make an income off stuff like that. You are really going to be screwed if it's a potential event of drought. You're going to really have to fight for living. It's so brutal. Hinami, that really just tells how little he knows the area. Hinami River needs a dam. It will provide extraordinary contributions to the irrigation of the regions downstream, as well as flood control operations. No!
ダムで発電できる電力も重要です。最大
yeah, of
35万
course.
キ
You
ロワッ
can
トの大
use
電力は日本の高度経
hydroelectric
済
power
成長の追い風とな
I
り
think
ま
it's
す。
the gravitational potential energy of the water. We also need the electricity that a dam can generate. A generator outputting up to 350,000 kilowatts will be a boon to Japan's rapid economic growth. Yeah, fair enough, actually. Yeah. Jesus Christ. That's actually really quite interesting. So, generators 350. I know the mains in the national grid, I think... I can't remember if it's AC or DC. Oh god, I should really look that up. I think it's DC. Oh no, it's AC. All right. So AC is actually more efficient for long distance transmission. Interesting. Well, I suppose if it alternates, maybe that could just mean less of the current is actually going to be in one place. I don't know. I just have this idea because the reason current can't really flow that much, and the reason the voltage needs to be, you know, upped so that the current actually decreases is so that, you know, less dissipation of the currents. Well, just the electrons flowing in the current can actually go to heat energy, and also like less resistance in the wires as well. Like, what I was going to say is, I suppose it would make more sense if AC is, because it's totally alternating directions, so maybe that allows less dissipation of heat energy to happen. I don't know though. I really don't know.
Damn it.
No! I love how insistent he is on giving it up. Yeah, but it would literally, like, force everyone to move out of this village. You can't ignore the effects a dam would have on the development of the region either. Yeah, it would do, to be fair. And Yagochi, Takatsudo, villages like that, they really could do with total development, and they could really be used for farming. I think they could, you know, a lot of money could be made in places like those. Or maybe not even farming. It doesn't have to be that. I mean, you could probably, I'm sure there could be some sort of commercial land use for, you know, a village as empty as, for example, Takatsudo. Well, Yagochi, there's the quarry in there, but nothing else really. You can't ignore the effects a dam would have on the development of the region either. It would be a huge contribution not only locally, but also to the advancement of industries in the railway cities around here. Ooh, yeah, fair enough actually. Yeah, because you need infrastructure if you're going to build a dam. No! Mion remains frozen, looking for a handshake. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. She's still trying. By the way, I am actually really quite... I am really impressed. But the only thing is, Hidika kind of has just confessed. Well, she has just submitted herself to Mion. Exasperated, Nika shakes her hand. Mion is silently overjoyed. That's actually really quite funny. I'm so surprised that she is so enjoyed that she sees people that are, you know, literally working on the dam construction project, and yet she does nothing. She doesn't even feel sad, which she normally would, let's be honest.
どんな綺麗事を並べたってHinamizawaをダムから沈める理由になんかならない。
Yeah, you can list all of the niceties you want. None of them are a good reason to submerge Hinamizawa under a reservoir. Yeah, understandable. I mean, the thing is about, you know, this submerging operation. You are going to have to force so many people out of their lives, out of their village. And especially a village that has had people living there for the entirety of their lives. This is a really faithful village. Having this village totally submerged and destroyed, and, you know, it just destroys so much of a culture. It's so brutal.
もちろんお気持ちはわかります。ですが雛見沢はダム工事に有利な条件をいくつも持っているのです。
Of course, we understand how you feel. Yeah, I mean, my God, it's just really quite surprising that, you know, he's just so unempathetic about their feelings. However, there are still several conditions that make Hinamizawa most suitable for the construction of the dam.
一つは地形条件です。雛見沢は雛見川の川幅が極端に狭まった場所で、しかも岩盤は花崗岩。ダムの設置場所としては最高の条件なのです。
The first is the layout of the terrain. Oh, Hinamizawa is where the Hinami River. I hate that, but that's actually interesting. So the Hinami River, for example, in Higurashi, where don't use a more relevant example. Don't use the bridge jumping off example at the end of the plot. Use the river where they, you know, get their cotton balls and then they drift them off in the Watarashi festival. So the first is the layout of this terrain. Hinamizawa is where the Hinami River comes to its narrowest point, and the bedrock here is granite. Oh. Well, I'd assume granite is a nice hard rock. I wonder if granite is actually... Is granite permeable? Is granite... Yeah, granite's a strong stone. Yeah, so it's going to really be steady, strong land. There's going to be nothing that's going to potentially erode it or just make the foundations of the dam weaker or anything like that, really. To be honest, I don't really know what would erode it now that I come to think of it. But still, the power is just going to be minimal if anything bad happens. I mean, if it's on strong rock as opposed to weak rock. So? Fair enough.
送電ロスが少ないことも重要です。先ほど申し上げた通り、最大の発電力は35万キロワット。
To be fair, 350k kW for, you know, 1980s, well, not even 1980s, late 1970s. That must be really impressive. Another important factor is its proximity to a centre of demand for electricity. Oh, yes, there's little loss in transmission. Oh, yeah, definitely. Yeah. And also, as I mentioned before, it could generate up to 350,000 kilowatts. Jesus Christ. That's ridiculous. Wait, what's the population like? 1978. See if we can get like a exact figure. Oh, it's at can I get anything? No, I can't find anything yet. But 3 million people, 3.63 million people in 2022. So yeah, it's probably really quite popular. I mean, maybe 2.5 million. Jesus Christ, that's ridiculous. That is actually ridiculous. God, so one power station, well, not one power station, but, you know, one hydroelectric dam can actually make enough electricity to totally power a region that is as big as, you know, Shikoku. I mean, my God, it's insane. That really is impressive.
貯水効率の高さも上げられます。南沢ダムの場合、
yeah, fair enough, actually,
貯
yeah.
水効率は200。
Yeah, I suppose if water stress ever happens, boom. Yeah, there's also going to be benefits of irrigation as well. Yeah, it could also raise our water storage efficiency. The Hinamizawa Dam will have a storage efficiency of 200.
これはダム体積の200倍に当たりま
Jesus
す。
Christ. Oh, I think it really is quite awful that, you know, this dam presents so much economic benefit. It's actually really quite surprising. I mean, it really just shows the genuine strength of Hinamizawa to actually put on a resistance that has actually thwarted economic development that benefits the country this much.
それで
So, I love that she's just so insistent.
つまり、
And they're just not listening to her at all, by the way.
ダム湖としては全長30キロ以上のものになります。
Jesus Christ. Yeah, and also, in other words, all the people of Hinamizawa are going to entirely lose their homes and they're going to have to, you know, evacuate. It's horrible. I mean, it really is quite unethical. The fact that these people are going to have to, you know, destroy the homes of so many to make this happen. They're going to have to flood the entire village. And also, by the way, I suppose, thinking about flooding, ecosystem damage. No, entirely destroying ecosystems. In other words, once the Hinamizawa Dam is built, the water level will rise and the reservoir will span a full 30 kilometers.
これは東京から大宮までの距離に当たります。
Wait, Jesus Christ.
それで
She is so bored,
骨
I
材
love
の
it.
調達の利便性も重要です。南沢ダムには容積150万立方メートルの骨材が必要と計算されています。
The convenience of acquiring construction aggregate is also an important factor. We've calculated that the Hinamizawa Dam will require 1.5 million cubic meters of aggregate. That's ridiculous. I've just got a... What is aggregate? Something I've not actually heard of before. Infrastructure? Yeah, what is a construction aggregate? Aggregates are raw materials that are produced from natural sources and extracted from pits and quarries. Right, so gravel, crushed stone and sand. Those are the examples given. Interesting. Oh, granular material used in construction. God damn. That's ridiculous. That's so much.
丸ビル6杯分に当たります。
Yeah. God, that's enough for 6 buildings.
ついでに
For
温泉旅行が当たります。
Oh no, don't side with them, Mion. Come on. We could also win a hot spring strip too.
それで
Oh yeah, you know Nika is mad when her eyes are like that. Nika turns and glares at Mion. She stops even closer to Mion, who was just interrupted this. Oh my god, yeah, understandable actually. But to be fair, I suppose they could have a hot spring in a hydroelectric power reservoir. Ah yes, makes sense.
あー当たったらいいななんて。
I love that she's just totally the clown out of everyone here. She is just not paying attention to any of the, you know, really serious things they're discussing at all. I hope we win one, you know?
それで
Is her only line so at this point?
普通はペアでご招待なんですよね。当たったら一緒に行きましょうね。
No! Oh my god, that would be awful. Normally you win a pair of tickets, right? So let's go together if we win. To the hot springs. That is just a recipe of disaster. Especially because in hot springs you don't usually wear all of your clothes. Yeah, and we all know what Mion's tried to do to Nika.
それで
So?
温泉いたら背中の流しっこしましょうね。で、出たら浴衣で卓球。
Oh, you are so desperate. I mean, my god, I don't really understand why she's so desperate for Nika out of all people. When we go to the hot springs, we can watch each other's backs. Then, when we're done, oh, we can wash each other's back. Oh god. Then when we're done, we can play ping pong in yukata. okay, that second one does actually sound... I mean, I don't really see the appeal. Why not just play it in, I don't know, casual summer gear? But, yeah. The first one, yeah, a little bit weird. I love that in these sprites, you can just visibly see when these people get pissed.
その後は窓から河原の花火大会を眺めて、いい雰囲気に盛り上がってきたところで、ふと絡みつく私の指。リカさんは恥じらいつつも身を委ね。
Then afterwards, we'll gaze at the fireworks show by the river through our window. Oh, then once we've gotten into a nice mood, our fingers will suddenly entwine. Oh yes, they're gonna hold hands like the couple they are. Well, when it embarrasses you, you lean into me. Oh, yep, fair enough, actually. Well, I think Mion's idea of going to a hot spring in the reservoir and then watching fireworks and holding hands and then Nika going on to Mion, I somehow don't really think that's going to happen. And good! Nika rapidly closes in on Mion and the two exit the scene while screaming her usual line, Sorede! The two from the Ministry of Construction stand there dumbstruck, unable to understand what was happening. Sorede! Oh my god, seriously. I'm only going to say that to every single thing now. Young girls nowadays sure get along well. To be fair, people get along in different ways, but yeah, I think that was just a little bit more weird than getting along. It was just Mion totally teasing Nika, and then, yeah. Oh, we've seen enough of Nena getting along with people in weird ways. Bang! That several more sounds and blows past! Oh my god, I feel really quite bad for these people. They must just be so concerned. The two ministry men look at each other in shock. Afterwards, Nika returns to the scene, smacking her hands clean. I assume that's probably what she did.
とにかくダムは反対よ。
Oh yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna post her down. Oh my god! Oh, she's probably lost her temper with Mio because she's just got totally just insane now. By the way, this is so different to the usual Nika that we've actually seen. Like the usual Nika, of course you would tease and play along with this, but no, this Nika, she doesn't give a fuck. She will not do so whatsoever. I love that they're holding each other. What the hell? This is gay. Oh my god. Oh, just save yourself, Yuichi. Save yourself. Well, I was opposed to the dam at first too. Hanakawa-kun! Oh my god. Wait, you've got to be kidding me. Okay, oh no. I hope the Nika hasn't actually, you know, committed a violent act to these people. Dams cause destruction to the environment after all, right? Hee! Hello. Mion returns to the scene, clutching her stomach and saying, oh my god, I mean, if there were multiple blows outside, that must have hurt. Well, to be fair, I wouldn't be surprised if her pancreas was already ruptured. Blood sugar levels. I wouldn't be surprised if they're so high that, you know, she's totally hyper. No, blood sugar levels being high doesn't necessarily mean you're going to be really fucking crazy. But they mostly increase it. Like, for example, you could be really, really sleep deprived, like maybe 40, 50 hour sleep deprivation. Have no energy to be awake, but then just make your blood sugar level really, really high, so as a result you sort of feel forced to stay awake. I don't think in a situation like that you would have really high energy just because of the fatigue that's accumulated beforehand.
とにかくダムはダメ。絶対にダメ。
Oh, that's actually really quite funny. Anyway, the dam is no good. In fact, it's absolutely bad. Why is he saying? Why is he turning to Mion? Why is it a bad thing? Mion says while dodging exaggeratedly. Her stomach pain has disappeared, as if she would never hit at all. Oh, fair enough. Is this because she's interested? And she probably, like, lied about that damn pain, which is actually really quite surprising.
ダメ。理由なんか必要
Oh,
ない。
no, there doesn't have to be a reason for that.
そりゃあ反論としては良くないですよ
No, I
リカさん。ちゃんとダメな理由をあげなくちゃ。
You would have thought it would just be common sense, but I don't really think the Mion's even going to see that. I hope this is going to change. That's not a very good rebuttal then, Nika-san. You've got to have some reason, right? Yeah, the fact that your entire village is going to go? Henceforth, the two ministry men had exaggerated nods. Oh, it's a very random song choice. Every time Mion expresses agreement with a dam. Oh god, you are poison. Occasionally, Nika glares at them and they cower while still holding his... Oh, I think this is really quite funny that Nika is so scary that, you know, totally cowering. Ooh.
ダムって悪いもんじゃないと思うんですよ。社会で習ったじゃないですか。洪
But
水を
it
防
will
いで
flood
くれ
your
るって。
entire village. I don't think the dam is a really bad thing. We learned about this in social studies, right? That it helps prevent flooding. Fair enough.
詭弁よ。集中豪雨時に一度に放水し、逆に鉄砲水を引き起こしているわ。
Oh.
結構操作規定が
I
ず
love
さ
how
んな
much
の。
Dika's looks into this. Dika's gonna become a geographer when she's older, confirmed. That's blatant sophistry. Oh. When the area receives heavy rainfall, they have to drain it out. Yeah, definitely, yeah. Well, I thought when they have, the more water they have that they can use for power, there's some sort of mechanism regarding turbines that lets a select amount of water in some sort of place and then lets it out selectively depending on how much power is actually required. I don't know though, I completely forgot about stuff like that. I actually really need to revise that. Oh god. Did you know their operating standards are pretty lax? Oh. Yeah, so they probably wouldn't be bothered. Yeah, fair enough actually, yeah, because where is the rain actually going to go? What if, I mean, maybe the grass is going to be permeable and it's actually going to soak up all of, well, and the soil as well. But firstly, you're going to get saturated soils, I don't know, maybe soil erosion if it gets really, really bad. That, I mean, that is seriously heavy rainfall though. Seriously. I mean, that won't happen. But, yeah, there's also, I suppose, I don't know. I forgot what I was going to say.
電気だっていっぱい発電できていいじゃないですか。
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough.
35万キロでしたっけ？
Oh, I feel bad for Mion.
Sugoi
She's actually
attention
agreeing to this. But the fact that it generates lots of electricity is good, isn't it? 350,000 kilo... 350,000 kilowatts? Wait, what the fuck? Oh my god, I've just been really, really stupid. Hang on a second. I was thinking of 400,000 kilovolts. Oh god. Oh my god, I'm so fucking dumb. Oh my god, yeah, that really
詭弁
is.
よ。実際は大差のせいで年々発電量が下がる一方、
Oh.
豪雨時には岩石が混じるからタービンを傷めるって理由で発電機回してないの。
Oh,
知ってた？
interesting. That's blatant sophistry. The truth is that their electrical output only goes down every year due to sediment. Oh, interesting. Wait, how, Right, so, oh, for fuck's sake, I don't get anything on, good for nothing browser, in other words, Bing. Increased tailwater levels, reducing power generation. Interesting. Impacts the generation potential of all plants in the cascade and increases the possibility of powerhouse flooding. Right. Oh, right, yeah, of course. So the sediment actually builds up, accumulates in the reservoir, and as a result, the potential to actually store, well, the potential to store, you know, water is just decreased because there is more sediment actually in there. Right, interesting. Fair enough, actually, yeah. Did you know that they don't run the generators during heavy rainfall because rocks can slip in and damage the turbines? Oh, yeah, interesting, because you would have a lot of you know, just transportation of rocks in the sea, I suppose. Yeah.
それにほら一度作っちゃえばもう本当末永く日本の役に立つじゃないですか。
Oh, fair enough. But I just find it really quite funny how I just love how much more informed and educated Dcast viewers than Mion's. But also, what's this spell? It will really contribute to Japan for a long time.
詭弁よ。土砂がどんどん溜まっていって、最後には泥が詰まっただけのダムになってしまうのよ。
It's really interesting. I
ダ
never
ム
actually
には
realized
寿命
that.
があるの。知ってた？
This place is sophistry. Sediment only continues to build up, ultimately leaving the dam clogged with mud. Did you know that all dams have a lifespan too? Yeah, fair.
香川弁当にイカ飯弁当なんつって
We could have a Cuban or a Reuben or something.
それは駅弁。
The sandwich artistry. Hika glares sharply at those around her. Both Mion and Arakawa shrivel up on the spot. Oh boy.
ダムの恩恵は下流が受け、上流はしわ寄せを受けるだけと言われております。リカさんのご意見はもっともとは思います。
Yeah, definitely, yeah. It's often said that the benefits of a dam go downstream while those upstream foot the bill. Oh, yeah, fair enough, yeah. I think your argument's valid, Dcast.
ですが、どうか利水事業にご理解をいただきたいのです。
Yeah, that is actually fair enough. But the only thing is sedimentation and also, you know, the build-up of mud. It is going to eventually render irrigation useless. So I suppose you can still use the argument of, you know, its lifespan not providing a real long-term power source in this defense, I suppose.
どうあってもひなみ沢を湖の底に沈めたいのね。
Yeah, that's a really bad thing though, yeah. You want to submerge Hinamizawa under a reservoir no matter what then?
ひなみ沢の住民の皆さんの心の痛みは重々承知しております。
Oh yeah, of
もちろん
course they are, yeah. I
相
forgot
応の
about
保証
that.
はさせていただくつもりです。
We truly understand the grief this must be causing to everybody living in Hinamizawa, but of course that's why we're offering appropriate compensation.
立ち退き料のこと？
Yeah, you mean the compensation money for our eviction?
もちろん、市内の新築マンションを斡旋させていただきます。駅にも近く、公益施設も充実した素晴らしい環境です。
Of course, we're also working with others to see to the construction of new apartments in the city. Oh, that's actually really good, yeah. They're wonderful places to live with plenty of access to public services and close proximity to the station. Oh, but at the same time, what about the sentimental aspect? They're not going to have them whatsoever.
そうそうそれそれが美味しいんですよね。
Fair enough. Oh, that's a tempting offer, isn't it?
そりゃあ私だって生まれはひなみ沢ですからね。愛着がないわけじゃないですよ。
Yeah, I was born here in Hinamizawa too. So it's not like I don't have any attachment to the place.
でもね、世帯数数百のこんな山奥の村で青春時代を終えちゃうなんて寂しいじゃないですか。
Oh god, yeah. I mean, that is actually understandable that she would think that. I mean, my god, I definitely think that, you know, spending life in my village is fucking sad. Yeah, I mean, oh, it's tricky. The temptation to have conversation and then move to, you know, a place deep in the city. Oh, it must be brilliant. I mean, I would certainly accept this offer if I was Mion here.
街はいいですよ。
Yeah, no, I agree. Seriously,
こん
yeah.
なものやこんなものが本当にあるんですよ。
Instagram reels. As opposed to TV. Cities are great. They have everything. You can really find all sorts of things we've only ever seen on
テレビ
TV.
かぶれの東京かぶれね。東京か
Oh.
ぶれ。そればっかり。
Oh god, she definitely sounds like someone that is really, really similar to me. I mean, doesn't really think much of the countryside, fucking loves cities. TV this, Tokyo that. That's all I've heard from you since you went sightseeing there.
かぶれ
Oh
物で
my god, we've
結
got
構
another
ですよ。
CG.
でも考
Looks
えてく
very
ださいよ。
odd.
このひなみ沢で一番高い建物って何か知ってます？
So what if I'm a wannabe? Just think about it.
3階建てなんですよ。
Oh my god, why did they have to make this image so Yeah, let's just say they didn't really exaggerate on showing things. You know what I mean. So what if I'm on wannabe? Just think about it. Do you know what the tallest building is here in Hinamizawa? It's a 3-story fire department. You've got to be kidding me. Is that Nikan Satoko's house? No, it can't be.
南沢にエスカレーターのある建物なんてあります？ないでしょ。ちなみにエレベーターはあるんですよね。小学校の給食運搬用のエレベーター。
Damn, I mean, my god, that is properly. I mean, I don't really want to say undeveloped, just traditional and rural. My god. Are there any buildings with an escalator here in Hinamizawa? There aren't. There is an elevator, by the way. The elevator used to transport food for the elementary school. God. So one elevator just to transport food for elementary school. That's really quite funny, though. Yeah, I was thinking about that. Fair enough,
生まれ
actually.
故郷
Yeah.
より町の生活の方がいいっていうのね。
Oh my god,
先祖
fair.
様も泣いてるわよ。
So you're saying life in the city would be better than in your hometown? Your ancestors must be crying.
こんな山奥の田舎で一生を終えるなんて絶対に嫌。私は普通の子みたいに普通の町に普通のものに囲まれて普通に暮らしたいんですよ。
I am just genuinely so surprised. I was always under the impression that, you know, Mion, Shion, they were really, really enthusiastic in the dam construction project actually happening. It just really, really surprises me that, you know, the dam construction project not happening because of, you know, how much they did to get themselves into prison and, you know, just in police stations for a few days just because of, you know, really quite violent actions they were actually doing to oppress the dam movement. So I just really wonder what actually made Mion change. Because, you know, she is really, really enthusiastic here. The fact that she's, you know, with the dam project, it's going to, you know, cause new compensation, new houses, new, you know, lives, and new homes, really. Yeah, but the only thing is, that's kind of selfish. You need to think, it may not just be me. It's 2,000 other people that they really want to live like Mion does. I just love how much of a joke this is.
Hinamizawaの人間が町で生活なんかできる
Yeah,
と
fair
思う
enough, actually. I mean, quite literally because of Hinamizawa syndrome, yeah. Do you think the people in Hinamizawa are
余
capable
計
of
なお
living
世
in
話
the
です
city?
よ。
God!
そんなにここが好きなら勝手に住んでればいいじゃないですか。私を巻き込まないでくださいよ。
God, that's their problem. If they like this place so much, then they can stay here. Don't drag me into it. No, but the only thing is, she hasn't really thought about this. They can't stay because of the damn construction happening. And, you know, it becoming a reservoir.
うちは貧乏だから引っ越しなんかできなかっ
Yeah,
たけ
fair
ど、
enough, actually.
立ち退き料のおかげでやっと町へ引っ越せるお金ができたんです。
Yeah, you really just want to live a normal life with, you know, actual, I suppose, in times that are really developed for the time. And, you know, she doesn't really have any reason to really, really value Hinamizawa at the moment. I mean, you know, she has Rika, maybe, not really Satoko, I suppose Satoshi, but she doesn't really have very, very strong friendships at this time. So, yeah, of course she doesn't really see much point in it. My family's poor, so we couldn't move even if we wanted to. But thanks to the compensation money, we'll finally have enough money to move into the
計
city.
画が中止になっちゃったらどうなるんですか。
Yeah, what do you think will happen to us if the dam
Oh,
project's
私を
continued?
こん
sorry,
な
cancelled.
山奥に縛り付けないで。
Oh, God. God, that's awful. So, she actually really doesn't like living in Hinamizawa as much as possible. Sorry, as much as I thought she did. Don't tie me down to those mountains any longer. God, tears well in Mion's eyes, full of violent emotion. Nika stands there with little to say, and the two ministry men anxiously watch over both. Oh, yeah, fair enough, actually, because, yeah, I really wonder if, you know, Mion's totally crying and just really, really passionate. Oh, yeah, that's probably the best thing to do before this actually becomes physical. I mean, my God, I get that Mion and Nika were, you know, having a really, really playfully physical thing, but yeah, it could actually become physical. It's not worth it.
お手洗い行ってくる
I'm going to the bathroom. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, God, I feel really quite bad for Mion. I mean, yeah, Nika is totally annoyed, though. Nika exits quickly. Mion gets a hold of herself and starts to follow after her. What's she going to do? But Arakawa suddenly let out a groan. What? Arakawa-kun?
あの
Are you alright?
大丈夫ですか？
Shit, what's actually happened? God, has he fainted?
休み明けから体調が悪くてね。
Oh, relatable?
急に
Oh, no,
苦し
so
くなるら
relatable.
しいんだよ。
I've had a fucking mad cold, as you could probably tell. But how many times I've blown my nose? He's been feeling poorly since the weekend ended. Apparently he keeps feeling pain all of a sudden. Oh god.
トイレなら裏にありますよ。
No, 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 no! Don't tell me what's gonna happen. What I think is going to happen is going to happen. There's a bathroom around back. Oh, but right now, Rika-san's using it.
腹痛ってわけじゃないんだよ。大丈夫か？
Oh, good.
荒川くん。
Oh, it's not a stomachache. Are you alright, Arakawa-kun?
すみません。すぐ
Oh, God.
収まりますから。
Oh, shit. God, I'm sorry. It was settled. Oh, I feel bad. I must actually be... Oh, I really wonder if the stress of, Nika providing such a fierce resistance has actually contributed to, I don't know, his illness, whatever he has. So he's been feeling poorly since probably around 3 days now because it's Wednesday.
働きすぎなんだよ。いっぺん
Oh,
医者に
God.
見せた方がいい。
You're working yourself too hard. You should get yourself checked out by a doctor. I wonder if they're going to go to the EDA clinic.
もう大丈夫です。
I'm sorry, I'm fine now.
頭
Though
が
my
ガンガン
head's still
しますけ
throbbing.
ど。
Yeah.
はい。
くも膜下出血とかの前兆がそんなのじゃなかったかい？
Jesus Christ.
とにかく明日は休んで大きな病院で医者に診てもらいなさい。
It almost sounds like subarachnoid hemorrhagic. Hemorrhagic shock is where you die of blood loss. What is bleeding in the subarachnoid? Subarachnoid. Where is the subarachnoid? So bleeding in the subarachnoid. Where is the subarachnoid? Oh. Cerebral? What the fuck? Hang on, is this a part of the brain? Oh, Jesus. Fucking hell. Wait, is that genuinely true? There is no way he has, like, part of his brain bleeding. Oh, but that would actually make sense if he's just suddenly really, really feeling as if, he can no longer coordinate himself. He just has to, I don't know, temporarily lose consciousness. Fall on the floor. I don't know, it just sounds like a real exaggeration, this claim. It almost sounds like subarachnoid hemorrhaging. God, that's really bad if it is, though. And anyway, you're resting tomorrow. Oh, yeah, definitely, yeah. You go have a doctor check you out at a major hospital.
そうですね。すみません。
Oh, God.
本当に急に。
Shit, he really needs to get that checked out. God, I hope he doesn't have a brain problem. Brain problems are the worst, man. They really, really are some of the most truly awful things. I hope he doesn't have one. You're right, sorry, it really started hurting all of a sudden. God.
そういえば私も頭痛いですよ。
Now that you mention it, my head hurts too. Yeah, it's throbbing.
それはいけないな。
Oh,
風邪を
God.
ひいたのかもしれない。
Yep, relatable. That's not good. You might have caused a cold. It is
雨
raining.
ですから。
Yep, it is raining. The line from Nika that she constantly repeated. Black. Oh, got an achievement. Blackout. The sound of heavy rain plays. The scene remains pitch black. A voice plays over the radio.
本部より1号車応答願います。1号車どうぞ。
Who the hell is Hotoda? Hotoda. Da as in like is, and then Hoto. Wonder what that sounds like. This is car 1 to HQ. Do you read? Car 1 over. Sound of thunder echoes in the distance. Oh, is this their rescuer? Oh my god, I hope so. The stage slowly grows lighter. The sound of rain fades into the distance. Oh god, that's awful. Oh my god, this rain really is relentless. Oh, the 2 ministry men are gone. A man, Yoshimura. I've never heard that name. It sounds like something I've heard. Who's the Uber driver for Chisato? It kind of sounds like her. I forgot what his name was. Appears running on the stage. Oh. Oh my god, this guy is cool.
風呂桶をひっくり返したような雨だね。
Man, it's like somebody's dumping a bathtub on us out. Fair enough, yeah.
傘を差しても差さなくても同じだよ。
God, this music is so loud. Yeah, I really need to turn that down.
パンツの中までぐっしょりだよ。見るかい？
Doesn't matter if you've got an umbrella or not. Man, bleh. Even my underwear is so... What the fuck? Wanna see?
めったに見れるもんじゃないのでぜひ
What? No! No! I hope he was joking, because if he's not, then, you know, Tokugawa? Tonegawa? I don't know where I heard Tokugawa, but it sounds familiar. But Tonegawa, Arakawa, use your... Wait, no, they've headed out. They fed out. Oh my god, I forgot about that. Yeah. Nobody to report him. That is so weird. Oh god. It's Higurashi, of course it just has to be as weird as possible. I love that they're just trying to have like a serious story, where at the same time they just have such a meme narrative, really.
いや、そう来るとは思わなかった。
Why would you say it then? I mean, like, if Mion didn't say yes, and, you know, Mion was actually, you know, somebody, like, normal, she would probably just think, what the fuck, this guy is such a weirdo. I mean, to be fair, he does look like a person I would not want to trust. He's got a camera as well, that's quite cool. Oh, I didn't think you'd actually say yes. Someone you know? No way, I don't know any old men like him. You seemed awfully close while talking to him just now, though. Oh no, my heart belongs solely to you because... Oh yeah, of course it does. Yep, can't be worrying about somebody having cheated on her. I was just making conversation with a lonely middle-aged man who was babbling to himself. That's cool, I'm still only 28, you know. To be fair, he does not look 28. But at the same time, I mean, at first he looks really, really old, but then when you realise that he's 28, it just kind of makes more sense.
死者誤入すれば30じゃん。30からもう立派な中年だよね。
30 is not middle-aged. In a way, just like, I don't know, 40, 50, maybe even 60. So when you run up, that's 30, right? At 30, you're well into middle. Right, listen here, make them more mature and charming when they hit their 30s. Right. What? They mate ant farms? What? Because this man's got... I am so confused. They don't mate ants, they grow mature. Oh, I love how much this guy is just totally getting destroyed by Mion. I feel really bad for this guy. So firstly, he's just said, like, well, he deserves it. He deserves everything that he's getting because he literally jokingly asked, wanna see my underwear? I mean, come on. Why would you do that? Like, this man's pretty far gone. Take this out of context right now. You win, you win. Money is fine. I can't beat you, kids. Well, that's actually really quite funny. I mean, I suppose the camera's definitely going to be worth something. Nika-san, this old man's a pretty funny guy. Maybe he'll give us some money if we beg. No. Seriously, yeah. Yeah, that is impressive. Yeah, you really only just met him. I'm surprised you can keep up a conversation. You've got to be kidding me. So the only reason Mion has actually, you know, got Nika as a friend is because of how much he actually, you know, extravagantly talked to her. It's the same as with you and me. I spoke a whole lot when we first met, didn't I?
私が一方的に話しかけて一人ではしゃいでただけだったかもしれないですけど、
I am genuinely really quite surprised that Mion and Nika are friends some days. But at the same time, their personalities do kind of contradict each other, but they work. I don't know. It's just such a weird sense, but it just kind of... I mean, Nika is way more subtle and kind of miserable, but at the same time, she is so... She can definitely do things for laughs, and she can be very physical as well. I mean, my god, that definitely is similar to Mion. But me, that was more just me carrying on all my myself. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, that's not true. I had fun too. Oh, sorry about earlier. I went too far.
私の方こそごめんね。
No, I should apologize. I'm sorry. Oh.
そういう方向に持っていくとは思わなかったな。
What? Wow, she's used that real good. I didn't think you'd take it in that direction.
うっさいな。今いい感じだったのに。
Seriously? Shut up. We just got a good mood going here.
そう、凄むなよ。わかったよ、わかった。もう一切口は挟まないから。どうぞ好きなだけ。行くとこま
Don't
で。
look so menacing. Fine, fine. Won't say a single word more. You go ahead and take it as far as you can go.
行くとこまでって。何？うわーリカさん、この人やらしい。
What do you mean as far as like? Oh god. Or are you the weirdo for taking it out of context? Well, you guys are, this guy's a perv! Yoshimura, what are you doing? What the hell? Yoshimura is fucking weird. Oh, so these people making up with each other is also seduction in this guy's head. That is a bit weird.
Rika ちゃんっていうのかい。僕は吉村って言うんだ。よろしく。
That's actually really quite funny, just totally ignoring Mion. You're Rika-chan then. I'm Yoshimura, nice to meet you.
吉村さんはご趣味とご職業は何ですか？
Cool, that is actually really quite interesting. So Rika is not going to trust anybody until she knows, you know, what their hobbies and careers are. That's actually really quite surprising. I mean, it really shows that... I don't know, it just really shows that she totally is paranoid about anybody. Oh,
お見合いだしてそこまで担当直入じゃないぜ。
Huh? Man, no one's that blunt, even at formal marriage interviews.
趣味はいろいろ。職業はフリーライターってとこかな。
Oh. Oh, that's interesting. Right, I bet you this guy meets Arakawa and that is how he's inspired by freelance writing. I have many different hobbies. I guess you could say my career is in freelance writing.
フリーターの親戚？
So like a freeloader. Wait, what is a freeloader? I feel like I'm really gonna regret searching this up. Oh. That's actually really quite funny. A person that takes advantage of somebody's generosity without giving anything in return. That is actually fair enough. I mean, I suppose you could say that. Oh god. Even Mion knows. If he's writes articles freely for different prices. This is so contradictory. He writes the articles freely for different prices. That's actually really quite nice.
だいぶ時間があるじゃないか。こいつはついてるな。若い女の子たちと雨宿りとはね。
Yep, you were just a little bit weird. The next bus is in, well, it's in quite some time from now. Today's my lucky day. I get to share shelter with a pair of cute young girls. Wait, what? Oh, so they were in the bathroom. Right, I'm not even going to ask why they were together in the bathroom. Well, he was probably just, you know, Tonegawa was probably just looking after Arakawa. But still, that's kind of weird. Tonegawa and Arakawa returned from the bathroom. Yoshimura looks disappointed. A friend of yours? Nah, no way. True. He's not an old man though. Oh my god, if I saw a person as rude as Mion, especially in Japan, because, you know, respect is so much more important there than it is, you know, for example, in England. I mean, my god, I would be going spare.
きついな。
That's actually really quite funny, that, yeah. Total bad
バスが着くまで
reputation.
雨宿りに加えてください。Hinamizawaダムの関係の方ですね。
That's harsh. Hello, I'm Yoshimura. Please allow me to take shelter from the rain in here too. You two are with the dam project, right?
どうも建設省河川局都市河川の利根川です。
Are they actually going to be able to have a handshake? Hello, Tonegawa from the Ministry of Construction's River Bureau, Urban River Office, holding out his hand. Oh, this music's nice. Way too loud, but nice.
どうも、都市河川の荒川です。
Hello, Arakawa, also from the Urban River Office, holding out his hand.
どうもわかりませんの園崎です。
Hello, Sonozaki Furude, also from Makes No Sense to Me, holding out their hand to Yoshimura.
仲良しさんみたいだね。みんなお友達なのかい？
Looks like you're all getting along well, and you're all friends. Oh my god, that's actually really quite funny. I somehow don't think that's the case. I mean, to be honest, I think Mion could actually... She could make friends with these two, I suppose, if she tried, but... Nika? Yeah, no. No. Ah, yeah.
十分仲良しさんに見えるよ。
Surprising. You look like awfully close friends, though. You really do.
ああ、みんなそのままでいいかな。せっかくの仲良し4人組だから写真を撮ろう。
Where the hell is he even going to put this picture? What, is he going to put it in his freelance article or something ridiculous like that? What, the spirit of Hinamizawa? Can you all stay like this for a moment? I want to take a picture of you four friends. Four friends together! Oh, yep, totally twisting something like a reporter. Even though you can literally visibly tell that these people, they're just totally rejecting this idea. Okay, smile, smile. Pulling a camera out of his pocket and aiming it at them.
現役女子高生の乱れた実態。建設省職員、Hinamizawaで禁断の交際。
What? You have got to be kidding me! No, the disgraceful state of modern high school girls! What? Ministry of Construction's employees engaged in compensated dating in Hinamizawa. What? The damn construction project is going to happen, so as a result, we need to date before the residents go and I don't know, move. I don't know, something weird like that. Please tell me. Blackout. Bam, bam, bam. The sound of pounding rings out. The pounding rings out. Moment of silence follows. The scene remains pitch black. A voice plays over a radio. Order? Hang on a second, that's... When at Oka, I'm thinking of Miyotsukushi Omote. It's some character with relevance, I can't remember what. No wait, he was the person that was in charge of the research. No, he was the person in charge of investigators at Tokyo, who was in charge of, has real power over the Bloodhounds. Like, whatever the investigators were going to do, the orders they were actually going to give regarding, what would happen to, for example, Takano Okonogi, in other words, the prisoners. Yeah, they would, because they're actually investigating what's happened with them. Their orders are the things that are set in stone, really. Yeah. Oh, I love what Yoshimuran's done. I kind of get the impression that, the BAM sound effects definitely tell us what Nika has done to Yoshimura. Thunder echoes. Oh, God. The stage steadily lights up. The sound of heavy rain fades into the distance. Oh. Right.
いやー、雷雨とは
Oh
ま
my
た
god, I know.
ひどい天気になっちゃっ
It
たね。
really is. I mean, you have prolonged rain and then you have a thunderstorm. Man, I think it's a thunderstorm too. This is the awful weather we're having.
でも向こうの空が少々明るくなった気がし
Oh,
ません
that's
か。
good. Sign of hope, I suppose. A sign of, them potentially being able to leave. But I think I see the sky getting a little brighter in the distance.
案外、バスが来る頃にはカラッと晴れちゃうかもしれませんね。
That would just be the worst luck. Oh my god.
吉村さんは取材で来たんですか？やっぱりHinamizawa
I
Dam.
wonder. Are you out here gathering information, Yoshimura-san, on the Hinamizawa Dam, I suppose?
うん。
Oh.
ダムの件とは一応関係があるけどね。
Well, my god, I definitely think that he's
ダム
arrived
の
at
こ
a
とじゃないん
jackpot.
だよ。
Yeah, the dam is at least a part of it, but I'm gathering information generally.
ダム計画をめぐる住民の反対運動
Oh, yeah, fair enough that, you know, she's actually thinking that could potentially be something that he's doing. I wonder, yeah, because maybe if he's, I mean, look at how much he twisted, you know, these people being together, just there. Yeah, I don't really think he's going to be very fair in his reporting. Then on the villagers' protest movements against the dam project. Not that.
ダム建設が及ぼす環境への影響。
Wait, I want to hear his voice again.
違うよ。
Oh, I thought he sounded a little bit more oppressive. Nah. The effect building the dam will have on the new environment. Oh yeah.
違いますよ。
No, not that.
ダムによる地域への貢献
The contributions the dam will provide to the region. Oh.
違いますよ。違いますよ。そんな真面目なものではありません。
Oh, I wonder what this actually is. Not that. It's nothing nearly that serious.
美少女突撃リポート東北編。Hinamizawaに国民的美少女を見た。
Oh my god, don't tell me that's actually the case. Friendly reminder of this girl. A surprise report on pretty young girls from Northern Honshu. National beauties discovered in Hinamizawa. Mion freezes while holding a model's pose. Then after a moment of silence, Yoshimura continues speaking, ignoring Mion.
僕が取材に来たのはですね。
Oh. Oh, I love that he's not even able to say it. What I came to gather information on is... Yoshimura pauses to build tension. Mion remains frozen in her pose. Nika, exasperated, relents and shakes Mion's head. Mion is once more silently open. Oh god, yeah, she loves that feeling, doesn't she?
なんです
Oh my god, I know. Why isn't he actually saying it? Oh god, don't tell me it's going to be like one of the most concerning things you could possibly think of. What is it? Please don't keep holding out on us.
お社様って知ってますか？
Oh god, he's an occult. He is an occult writer. Oh my god, I'm so happy I, unintentionally made that connection. What is Arakawa? Ryunichi. Ah yes, Yunosuke and Ryuichi? Occult writers. Now it all makes sense. They got it from this guy. That's Yoshimura inspired Arakawa, which then led to, obviously everything that we know about it. For example, Yoigoshi, the aftermath of Tatarigoroshi, and stuff like that. Are you familiar with Oyashiro-sama? Do you know Oyashiro-sama? Yes,
Oyashiro-sama.
By Oyashiro-sama, you mean... Oh, it's actually really quite funny just how insignificant Oyashiro-sama is at this time.
そうお社様
Yes, that's Oyashiro-sama. Oh, right. Didn't expect that to be the end of the chapter. God, I'm quite surprised. Oh. Didn't even know there were chapters in this. Right.
で、何です？
Oh, this is going to be interesting. Are they seriously using depressive paranoia? I'm surprised. Oh, I have just totally screwed this up. Yeah, I actually have. Yeah, there we are. Right, I'm going to take a little break quickly. Okay, here we go. It's actually going to be really quite interesting just to see why he is investigating everyone. Well, not really why he's investigating. I mean, we already know why he's, just trying to investigate, get as much out of Hinamizawa as possible for his, article on Oyashiro-sama. But yeah, we're going to realise, I don't know, I suppose that nobody knows about Oyashiro-sama, and then we're going to be taught, and yeah, I think that is definitely going to change a lot of things. So I really wonder what, their overall perception and description of Oyashiro-sama is actually going to be, because of the fact that nothing has actually happened in the village yet, and Oyashiro-sama hasn't actually done anything. I wonder how the description is going to differ.
バカバカしい くだらない迷信ですよ。
Oh, the atmosphere is just getting more and more unpleasant. That's ridiculous. It's some sort of stupid superstition.
もちろん迷信ですよ。
Yeah, exactly. Oh, I love that his glasses have just gone totally white. Yeah, you can tell that he's either really, really thinking of something clever or that he's passionate about something. Of course, it's a superstition. It's just a simple fairy tale.
くだらない。あなたはそんなくだらないもののためにわざわざ取材にやってきたんです
Jesus
か。
Christ. That was so unexpected when I was just looking to Arakawa's face that, you know, even I was kind of scared for a second just because of how little I expected, you know, that weird facial expression. God. It's interesting that he's actually really, really quite annoyed and, you know, really defensive as well. I think he doesn't want to believe that it's, you know, real. It's stupid. You've come all the way out here just to gather information on something as stupid as that.
くだらないくだらないって割には気にしておられるようですね。
I mean, who else is talking here? Yeah, you keep calling it stupid, but you seem to be pretty concerned about it. Yeah.
荒川くん、落ち着いて落ち着いて。なんだか知らないが、おとぎ話なんだろ。
Arakawa-kun, calm down, calm down. I don't get what's going on, but it's a fairy tale, right? By the way, Tonegawa seems like such a nice person to work with. I would love to work with a person like him.
そうよ。単なるおとぎ話。
That's actually really quite funny. Nika is just so saying this to, you know, preserve the peace.
一体何の話だい？園崎さんは知ってますか？
Whatever, someone.
そのなんとか様の話。
what on earth is he talking about? Sodozaki-san, do you know? Who's this whatever sama?
一応小学校で習いましたから
Seriously?
ね。
Oh my god.
まあとりあえずは。
They actually learned about the god, probably in their career. Sorry, in their curriculum even. Oh my god, I just can't talk at the moment. I actually need this tea. Well, I thought that was going to be hot. I didn't realise it would be that hot. Jesus Christ. Well, that kind of deceived me. I am so going to rewatch this. Right, the second I finish this, I am rewatching it just to see how fucking stupid I look. I am only going to realise how fucking hilarious that, you know, just me underestimating that tea temperature there. How it looked, you know, on video. I bet you that looks so bad. Just to be honest, I actually has made my nose feel a lot better, which is really nice. Because, like, I can barely talk when my sinuses are just, like, totally blocked. It's just really quite surprising, though, that Oyashiro-sama is literally integrated into what they have to learn in elementary school. But I suppose it's fair enough. I mean, it is literal folklore of the village. So, yeah. And fucking glasses. Oh my god. This is really annoying. I just want to read, but there are so many things stopping me. Right, there we are.
お社様はこのHinamizawaの守り神様の名前なんですよ。
Yeah, fuck this.
地元の人間なら誰でも知っています。
Yeah, I'm actually having to do this again. God, this is just annoying at this point. I'm sorry about this. It's just quite funny that, you know, everything is going wrong while the miserable, depressive music is playing. It's just kind of fitting. Right, there we are. Finally. Fuck that, man. So unnecessarily annoying. Yeah, Oyashiro-sama is the name of the Hinamizawa guardian deity. Everybody that's local knows about him. Yeah, of course they'd have to learn about him in school. I mean, it is folklore of the town. It's just quite surprising that, you know, they...
様の話は聞き飽きましたよ。まだ聞かせる気ですか？あのくだらない話を。
I've had enough of those about Oyashiro-sama already, and you're planning on making me hear more of those stupid stories. Yeah, it's interesting. Arakawa really is defensive stories.
お社様のおとぎ話よ。
Oh,
そうとするとね。
oh, now everything makes sense. Why he is so mad. Oyashiro-sama's fairy tales. They said that if you try to defile Hinamizawa.
語るの。
Why did they just say it in unison? That is so creepy. You'll be cursed. Oh my god. Distant thunder. Yeah, I mean, my god, that really just shows, you know, the total sort of increase in the creepy atmosphere. Jesus Christ. Distant thunder, the sound of rain grows a little stronger. There's a silence for a moment. For a moment. Being so insistent here. It's a stupid story. Every rural village has a tale or two like
そう
that.
です。たたる神様の伝承は日本各地数え出したらキリがない。でもこのお社様の語りは
Yeah, they
他
really
の
are,
そ
I
れとは
suppose, yeah.
全く異なっています。
That's right, there's no end to the number of legends about gods cursing people throughout all of the regions of Japan. But the tales of this Oyashida-sama's curse are completely different from the rest. Interesting, I wonder...
本当にたたるのよ。
Yeah, he really does curse people. That's actually really quite funny, I mean...
今時たたりなんて流行んないですよ。
I agree though, I agree. Nika is literally scary in this film. I don't really understand why, but she is. I mean, she knows for a fact that Hanyu is she is not a bad intended person. It's the disease, Hinamizawa syndrome, that actually causes anything that's remotely cursed like to happen.
ミオンちゃんは知らないみたいだね。いや、無理もないよ。その全てが新聞で取り上げられたわけじゃないから。
Looks like you don't know, Neon-chan. Well, I don't blame you for that. It wasn't like everything got published in the news stuff. Yeah.
具体的数字を挙げよう。4人だ。すでに建設省の職員が4人。亡く
Hang
な
a
っているんだ
second, what? We can put an exact number on it. Four people working on the ministry of construction have already passed away.
尋常じゃない死に方でね。
The deaths were unnatural.
バカバカしい。
What?
偶然にも不幸が重なることはあります。いいですか。我々は常にどこかしらのダム計画に関係しています。
Everybody wants to shut Arakawa up, let's be honest. This is ridiculous. This is a series of simple accidents. So listen here, we're always working on the dam project one way or another.
公務中に倒れるたびにどこそのたたりだなんて言われ
Oh
て
yeah,
た
yeah,
ら
fair enough.
たまっ
Actually,
たもん
yeah,
じゃない
yeah,
ん
yeah.
ですよ。
Yeah. It was just, I mean, he's just, really refusing to, use anything that defies human logic, really. Yeah, and I really don't blame him. But at the same time, to think that, 4 people have died on the job and yet you're still going to convince yourself that everything has been an accident and you actually want to continue it. Yeah, it really does require quite some determination and probably quite some idiocy as well. I don't know though. I mean, my god, could you imagine doing your job where 4 of your co-workers have actually died? That's actually really quite surprising that 4 of them have died because we've only ever heard of 2 of them dying. But yeah, it's really weird. So I'm not going to stand for the people claiming it's a curse. Yeah.
常識的な死に方だったら私も妙なことは言い出しません。
What? Oh no.
彼らは普通じゃなかった。
Oh god, I wouldn't be saying these things either if they had died ordinary deaths. However, theirs weren't remotely normal.
普通じゃない。
They weren't normal?
去年の暮れの近藤さんのことかい？
Oh, that would actually help if he actually knows the person that is being referred to. Are you referring to Kondor-san at the end of last year?
あれは派手に新聞に載りましたからね。
That one was highlighted in the newspapers. Oh,
昨年の
I
11月
wonder what's
20
actually
日
happened.
寝ていた家族を次々と襲い自らも喉をかき切って死ぬという凄惨な事件が発生しました。
Jesus, what? Oh, now that is interesting. That totally sounds like Hinamizawa syndrome. I mean, it is. Oh god, that's awful. It happened on November 20th of last year. It was a gruesome incident, one where he stabbed his sleeping family member. Jesus fucking Christ. I mean, I get that Hinamizawa syndrome really provokes paranoia so much, but they're sleeping. What the hell are they going to do to you? Or maybe it's just like, I don't know, they're trying to kill him and this is the one time he has to take his revenge and be free, or I don't know. Yeah, god, that's awful.
男の名は近藤義行。建設省河川局
Jesus
開発
Christ,
課
they
の職
literally
員です。
work in the same place. God. The man's name was Yoshiyuki Kondor. He was a member of the Ministry of Construction's River Bureau Development Division. God.
彼はひなみざわダム計画の初期
Oh yeah, of course Nika knows about it. Yeah, really doesn't surprise me. He was one of the initial staff on the Hinamizawa Dam project, and he visited Hinamizawa several times. Yeah, so he must have had something that was insanely stressful in his work life.
無理心中ってやつですか？
So it was some kind of murder or suicide thing.
最終的にはね、そういうことで落ち着いたよ。
Yes, exactly. Yeah.
警察がいくら調べても心中しなくてはならない理由を見つけることはできなかったんだ。
Ultimately, yes. At least that's how it was settled. But no matter how hard the police investigated them, yeah, they couldn't find any reason he would commit suicide.
薬の類に手を出したんじゃないかなんて噂が流れ
Yeah,
た
fair
のを
enough.
覚えてる。
But, you know, Hinamizawa syndrome, no traces of drugs within the system at all. That's what the autopsy is going to reveal. I remember hearing rumors that he might have gotten his hands on some sort of drug.
検視の結果、
Yeah,
薬物
exactly,
の
yeah.
反応は一切検出されなかったそうです。
Oh,
事
yeah,
件当時の彼
interesting
のスケ
that.
ジュールは過密で、警察では過労による発作的な強行と断定しました。
When they conducted the autopsy, they found absolutely no trace of any drugs in his system. At the time of the incident, he was pretty overworked, and the police decided that he had snapped out because of it. Well, I think he was overworked. That stressed him out. He had lack of sleep, also stressed out his mental health, and also, you know, Hinamizawa residents have probably given him a real cold shoulder, which has probably increased the stress and, yeah, eventually level 5 Hinamizawa syndrome symptoms. God, I mean, that's so awful though, to, you know, kill your entire family in your sleep. I mean, and then kill yourself as well. I mean, Jesus Christ, it's just really awful. There is no H173 here. This was just pure level 5 Hinamizawa syndrome symptoms. God.
悲惨な出来事だったとは思うよ。確かに普通じゃない。だからといってすぐにお社様のたたりと結びつけるのはあまり短絡的だ。
God damn. I think what happened to him is tragic. And sure, it wasn't normal, but it's far too hasty to go claiming it was Oyasura-sama's curse. Yeah, he is really, really insistent on denying it. Yeah, and I really don't blame him, to be honest, but at the same time, I just don't really understand, like... Well, I think if he actually accepts that, you know, a being upper power to compare to a human did this, then, yeah, are they safe? It's just going to consume him with paranoia, really. I think what happened to him is tragic, and sure, it wasn't normal, but it's far too hasty to go claiming it was Oyasura-sama's curse. Yeah, fair. I mean, it kind of isn't.
全くです。この事件一つだけなら、
Yeah, definitely.
私も短絡的にたたりなんかと
Yeah,
結
but
びつけ
it's
たりはしない。
persisted in the same means, I'm assuming. You're absolutely right. If it were an isolated incident, I wouldn't jump straight to blaming the curse either.
他にもあるんですか、そういうの。
God, there were others. Who were they?
そういえば吉村さん、職員が4人死んだと言いましたよね。
Yeah,
でも
that's actually really quite surprising.
私は近藤さんのこと以外は一切聞いていませんよ。
I mean, if he literally works for the Ministry of Construction and yet he's not heard about any of the other Hinamizawa Dam project members dying, it's quite odd that they have. Yeah, you said 4 staff members died, didn't you, Yoshimura-san? But I haven't heard a single thing about anyone other than Kondo-san.
職員が亡くなったら絶対に会社が
Exactly.
回るは
Yeah,
ずだ。
that is odd.
なあ、荒川君。
If a member of staff passed away, then you think we would have gotten some notice about it, right, Arakawa-kun?
失礼ですが、利根川さんはこの4月の異動ですか？
Pardon me, but you moved into the department in April, right, Tonegawa-san? Oh, maybe he's really quite new. Maybe these happened before he moved.
4月までは砂防部の傾斜地保全課におりました。
God, he really does have some quite impressive careers, actually. Really quite similar to the ones I want to maybe look into. I'm either specialising in physics or geography, I can't tell yet. And I have a lot of time to, you know, fully decide. Which I hope I'll be able to make a good decision on, really. But yeah, anyway, yes, up until April, I was with the Land Conservation Division of the Erosion and Sediment Control Department. Interesting.
隠されてるのよ。もっと信じろ。
What? They've kept it hidden. Even more have died. Wait, hang on a second. Is this just in terms of the people that are working for the Down Construction Company?
荒川君、本当かい？
Arakawa-kun, is that true? Yeah, interesting that. Arakawa bitterly hangs his head. Tonegawa is deaf confused. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah. Yeah, that is actually really quite surprising that, you know, it's just a constant sort of hiding of information. God.
彼の事件直後からHinamizawaダムの担当者の間にあ
Oh
る噂が
god,
流れ始め
yeah.
ました。
Paranoia. Total paranoia as a result of that. After the incident with him, certain rumours began to spread among those in charge of the Hinamizawa Dam. God, I'm just so surprised that, you know, before the dam construction manager and also the labourer that killed him died, there were 4 people. I mean, that's ridiculous.
事件の前から囁かれていましたが、少なくとも事件が起きるまでは ただのおとぎ話に過ぎませんでした。
Oh, yeah, the rumors were whispered well before that incident, but at the very least, they were treated as just fairy tales up until it occurred.
おとぎ話。
By the fairy tales, you mean?
そう
Oh,
お社様
maybe I've got this wrong. Yes, Oyashiro-sama's curse.
やめてくださいよ
Oh my god. Yeah, I feel that somebody is really going to have to shut Arakawa up soon. I mean, it's just really quite annoying. These people are actually, you know, they're genuinely trying to have a conversation about Oyashiro-sama. I mean, it may not matter, like, whether it's true or not, but, like, still, he's just so defensive and so passionate that he actually feels that this is just harming him in some
ど
way.
んな話なんですか？
Yeah, I love that nobody's listening to him, yeah.
お社様のおとぎ話というのは。
What kind of stories are they? These, well, fairy tales about Oyashiro-sama. Hmm.
つまらない話ですよ
I mean, understandable. If they're going into Hinamizawa folklore, that is kind of true. The version they know, nothing more than just a story. They're just stories, nothing more. Oh, interesting.
昔々貧しい老夫婦と3人の息子たちが住ん
God,
で
so
たわ
we're really getting it. It's actually really quite interesting. I don't think I've ever heard this song before. It really sounds like something you'd hear in the anime. Dosenakia. Dosenakia? No. Oh yeah, I've heard this theme. Yeah, I like this theme actually. Long ago, there lived a poor elderly couple with 3 sons.
畑仕事が嫌いで贅沢な暮らしに憧れる3人の息子はね、ある日両親も先祖代々の畑も捨てて都へ旅立ってしまうの。
The 3 sons hated work in the fields and longed for a life of luxury. Oh right. So one day they abandoned the fields their parents and ancestors had worked to travel to the capital. Right, yeah, just like what Mion was going to do, I
一度
suppose.
に3人も逃げられたんだからね。まあそんなわけでおじいさんもおばあさんも頑張って2人だけでご先祖様の土地を守っていくんだけどダメなんだよね。
All 3 of them had ran away at once, so, well, their parents worked hard, all by themselves, to protect their ancestors. God, that must actually be really difficult. I mean, my God, doing the work of 5, where there were only 2 there. I mean, my God, that must be so difficult. I really feel bad for them for having to, you know, just have such an unnecessarily increased workload. But at the same time, if this is what the kids want to do, then, yeah, they shouldn't be ridiculed for it, really. But they probably would be, let's be honest. It's probably traditional Hinamizawa, I wouldn't be surprised if they would be. But it wasn't
結
enough.
局ある日倒れて2人とも寝込んでしまう。
In the end, both of them collapsed and felt sick one day.
先祖の畑を守るためにはどうしても息子たちの力がいる。
Oh God, that's really sad.
老夫婦はお社様に祈ったの。
They couldn't protect
ど
their
うか
ancestors.
息子たちに帰ってくるようにお伝えくださいってね。
They couldn't protect their ancestors' fields without the strength of their sons. So the elderly couple prayed to Oyashiro-sama. Please tell our sons to come home. They asked. Yeah.
お社様はまず長男のもとへ行った。そして夢枕になってね、
Oh, interesting.
故郷に帰るように諭したんだ。
Yeah.
だが都の華やかな暮らしに染まった長男は頑として拒んだ。
First, Oyashiro-sama visited the eldest son. He stood at the son's bedside. Oh, interesting. Kind of like with Rena. Exactly like Rena, actually. Stood at the son's bedside and admonished him to return to his homeland. Yeah, but after coming to know the gaudy life of the city, the older son stubbornly refused. Yeah. Don't tell me he was cursed.
長男の夢枕に立ったわ。
Yeah, interesting.
でも長男はひなみ沢に帰ろうとはしなかった。
So Oyashiro-sama stood at his bedside for 7 days and 7 nights, but the older son would not return to Hinamizawa.
毎晩枕元立たれるのはきついですよね。
I know!
嫌がらせの領域ですよ。
That's quite something coming from her out of all people, but I agree, it really is, yeah. Having him by his bedside every night must have been pretty rough. That sounds like more like harassment.
それで
So then,
結局 長男はたたりで死んでしまうんですよ。
Wait, genuinely? Oh my god! In the end, the elder son is cursed to death!
次にお社様は
Jesus!
夢枕に立ったわ。
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. So, these people, you know, the parents that have suddenly fell sick, both on the same day. Is that... Wait, let me just confirm my facts. Yeah, both of them collapsed and fell sick one day. That is so weird. And now their kids are being killed off one by one because they're, you know, loving the life of the city so much that they wouldn't want to return to their ancestors' farmlands. I mean, my god, this is just religion on crack. Like, don't protect ancestors or ancestry as well. Don't protect anything related to your ancestors. Boom, you're getting cursed. I mean, my god. Talk about relentless. Next, Oyasura-sama visited the second son's bedside, but the second son wouldn't return either. By the way, this is totally a fairy
次
tale.
男も同様。7日目におかしくなって死んでしまうんです。
So the same thing happens to him. He goes crazy on the seventh day and dies.
兄たちの変身に怖くなってね。三男は逃げるように帰るんだよ。そして3人で力を合わせて
What?
畑を守っていったんだとさ。おしまい。
The third grew frightened by his brother's untimely deaths, so he fled back to home. Makes sense. And then the three of them worked together to protect their fields. The end. The parents grew sick. Wait, did it say? I thought it said the parents... Oh, they... Oh my god, I don't know why I took this. I interpreted this as they collapsed and, you know, they never awoke again. But no. Yeah. So, the parents and that one kid, those are the only people that are actually going to be able to, you know, work on the land. And, yeah, as a result of that, Oyasura-sama has forgiven the third person for abandoning their parents. And, yeah, they're going to work on it for the entirety of the rest of their life, really. A life entirely dictated by fear. The third grew fright.
里に生まれた者は里に生き。
Yeah, it's
里に死ぬ
totally,
ことを
it's
良し
totally
とする風
commercial.
習を伝えた。
There's no, it
おとぎ
doesn't
話
really
だと考
bear
えられ
any
てい
sort
ま
of
す。そういう
ties
風習
with
自体
the
はそん
real
なに珍しいものじゃない。
Hinamizawa syndrome. It doesn't. And it doesn't really fit with Hanyu either. Some consider it a fairy tale meant to promote the custom of those who born here remaining until they die. Oh yeah, fair. And such a custom isn't all that unusual. Yeah. Very fearful way
近
though.
藤さんはここの出身だったわけじゃないでしょ。
Yeah, it's not like Kondo-san was from here though.
ええ、違いますよ。
No, exactly.
お社様って神様はHinamizawaから出て行こうとする人。よそからHinamizawaに入ってこようとする人に厳しいんですよ。
Christ, man. So annoying. No, it wasn't. In other words, this Oyasura-sama is strict. Yeah, it's actually really quite funny. So this is just saying that, you know, he's an outsider. So as a result, he needs to die.
守り神様ですからね。
Yeah, so we won't let anybody leave the village, but he also won't let anybody enter the village. This story about Hinamizawa syndrome and, you know, the true reason behind him, well, Oyasura-sama not letting anybody enter or leave the village is totally twisted in this story.
ダム反対派の老人たちが揃いも揃ってこの話をするもんなんで。
Oh. The old folks opposed to the dam all keep talking about this. Oh yeah, they're probably just saying this guy's gonna get cursed, you're gonna
みん
die.
な
And
面白がってましたよ。
everybody's gonna...
この近代社会でまだこんなおとぎ話を聞けると思いませんでしたから。
That's the really, really bad thing. Nobody can explain the death, so as a result, that is the thing that sort of seems most credible, really. And they've all been getting a kick out of it because they didn't think they'd get to hear such fairy tales again in modern time. Yeah. Fair.
そうおとぎ話だったんです。事件が起きるまではね。
It was a fairy tale until that incident happened. Which incident? Oh yeah, kind of reflects the sort of mood and atmosphere of the conversation. My god, thunder rings in the distance. The rain continues pouring down hard. A moment of silence passes.
最初に言ったのは誰か忘れました。ここのところ眠れなくて辛いって言うんですよ。
Oh god.
寝ようとすると
Oh,
落ち着かな
Jesus
くなって起きてしま
Christ,
うんで。
that's awful. Fuck. I forget who was the first to say it. They say they've been having trouble because they can't get any sleep lately. They said that whenever they try to sleep, they get restless and wake up.
過労
That
だ
is
よ。
odd. Yeah, they're overworked. That is actually, God, that's insane. I mean, that is properly serious overworking. I mean, I never actually knew that was possible. You overwork yourself so much that you can't actually fall to sleep. Because I suppose your brain is just in such an unhealthy mindset that your brain can only think about working. It can't think about resting because why rest? You can do work. And that's probably just so serious that, you know.
誰かが言い出したんです。
Oh, but it's totally different this time. Yes, and it makes sense.
明かりをつけて探すんだが誰もいない。
What?
でも、
Oh no.
再び明かりを消すと、確かに気配を感じるんだって。
Oh shit. Then one of them started saying this. When I try to sleep, I feel some kind of presence nearby. I turned the light on to look for them, but nobody was there. Yeah. Once I turned the light off again, I felt that same presence. Yeah, that's interesting.
みんなは面白がって、それをお社様のたたりだと林立てました。
Yeah, and I mean, I don't really think that's a...
てるんだ。
I mean, I get that it's a totally ridiculous theory. It sounds ridiculous, but knowing about Hanyu, it isn't. I don't think it is. I don't think so, even. They all thought it was amusing to play it up as Oyasuno-sama's curse. Let's see that Oyasuno-sama's standing by their beds.
今思うと、最初に不眠のことを訴えたのは近藤さんだったように思います。
Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, that totally makes sense. Yeah. Thinking back on it now.
事件の直前には笑い事じゃない状況になってました。
Yeah, because he was probably acting totally crazy. Increasingly crazy as well. Thinking back on it now, I believe Kondo-san was the first to complain about his lack of sleep. Kondo-san, the way he was acting before the incident was no laughing matter. He saw something was there. Yeah, that really is quite odd. Oh, yeah! Oh my god, I love that they just try to get as much chills as possible with this wind sound effect. God, this fits with the rain. He swore that every night when he tried to sleep, that he was there. He was there? No way. I love that she's just really trying to deny it. She doesn't sound convinced with what she's saying though. Oh god, yeah, probably the one with the manager, I'd assume. Then the incident happened. At that point, it was no simple laughing matter anymore. Oh god. Yeah, understandable. I mean, 2 people literally just died from it. So, yeah, it really doesn't surprise me. Our workplace was like a haunted mansion for a while after that. Oh, god, a lot of people were probably using this just to play pranks. Oh, god. So, now, I really wonder if a lot of people were, you know, taking the mickey out of this. As a result, maybe the people who are genuinely feeling real stress because of this are going to be listened to less. Oh. And, yeah, as a result, maybe more danger could happen. Could be present. I sense an eerie presence in the nap room. Oh my god! When I was pulling over time late at night, there was somebody standing behind me. There was something following me up on the train. By the way, you can really use stories like this to totally get yourself out of work. Yeah, now that is actually understandable. The fact that these people have used this scenario to make totally ridiculous stories. You know, what Arakawa thinks is ridiculous. What Arakawa thinks is just excuses and, you know, just really quite false talk. Really. Yeah, but that is true though. That is true. Yeah. Yeah, it isn't ridiculous. He does exist, that Oyashiro-sama. Oh my god, that's really quite funny. The tables have definitely turned. That's actually really quite interesting, that. I mean, I'm just genuinely surprised to, you know, hear that something has really manifested within the workers. And, yeah, problems have happened. Yeah, at some point, that something began to be called Oyashiro-sama. Yeah, that presence was labelled to Oyashiro-sama. How they knew that presence was Oyashiro-sama, is beyond me, but yeah, it's just probably intuition at this point. Seriously, I've never heard anything about these rumors. That's
日本
really
人の気
surprising.
質としてね、意味とするものには口を閉ざしてしまうんですよ。
fair enough.
口に出さないこ
No,
と
but
に
what
よ
if
って
one of
な
them
かったこと
genuinely
に
sees
し
a
ようとする。
presence? That's the question, because, you know, they're going to be genuinely concerned and genuinely troubled. Are they just going to have to really hide their troubles to, you know, in pursuit of not, I suppose, spreading around taboo? I wonder. One thing about us Japanese people is that we go all quiet about anything taboo. The workers are hoping that not speaking about it will make it go away.
でも、
Yeah.
起こってしまうんですよ。第2
Yes.
第3の事件が、奇
Interesting.
怪な事件が起こるたびに、お社様のたたりに怯え、ますます口を閉ざしていく。
But then it happened, there was a second and a third incident. And with every new incident that had happened, they went even quieter in fear of Oyasuno-sama's
管理職は事
curse.
態を憂い、極力事実を隠蔽しようと図ったようです。
The management was distressed by the situation, and so they did everything in their power to try and cover it up. Oh yeah, fair enough. It's not going to look very good if people were consistently dying on the job. I mean,
そんな
my
バカ
God.
な職員が死んだというの
Yeah,
に隠蔽だなんて考えられない。
It really is. I mean, my God, if staff are dying, and then, you know, other staff members, like, for example, Tonegawa, are unknowingly working at that same place. I think they need to know this. I mean, my God. There's no way. Cover it up when staff are dying. That's
別
unthinkable.
に死体を隠したとか、そういうことじゃありません。
Yeah, yeah,
徹底
definitely.
的
Yeah.
な情報管制で、無関係な人間の耳に入らないように配慮した。と
So
いうことです。
real. It's just really quite interesting that, you know, this has become such a creepy thing that in the end it was just considered taboo. People stopped talking about it and they forcibly felt they couldn't talk about it because of, you know, increased fear that they had in it. And then it was, you know, it was so taboo that, you know, they tried their hardest to actually stop the information from flowing out. It's quite surprising.
これ以上職場の士気を下げないためにね。でも知っている人は知っているんですよ。ねえ、荒川さん。
Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. They didn't want morale to go down any further at the workplace, but those who knew know. Right, Arakawa-san? Yeah, it's actually really quite interesting that. So they're literally going to have people dying in the workplace, and yet because they don't want morale to go down, they're not going to tell people about other colleagues that, well, potential colleagues that have died. I mean, it's just unbelievable.
あれは事故だ。
That was an accident.
荒川くん
Wait, what? Arakawa-kun. Kind of a break already.
もう勘弁してくださいよ。
Neon has been really good sometimes at not reading the room whatsoever. Oh my
何
god.
がおかしいの？
Seriously, yeah, what's so funny?
だって笑わなって方が無理ですよ。
Oh, you would
ね
have
え、こ
thought
の現代で
so.
さ。
I mean, it's impossible not to laugh, right? Right. In this modern age. Yeah, it's just really quite nice that in this modern age you're basically having curses, deaths that are consistent, that are unexplainable, that are like some sort of corrupt...
笑っちゃえ笑っちゃえ。
laugh, laugh. Yeah, don't laugh when 4 people have died. But yeah, okay.
笑いましたよ。
We did laugh.
こんなバカなことがあってたまるかって笑いましたよ。
Yeah, no, I don't...
僕も
Yeah,
仲間も
understandable, yeah.
みんな。
God, yeah. Oh, I feel really bad for Arakawa. I mean, he is totally shaken by this. He is just insisting it's something that happened in, you know, fantasy. It's not real whatsoever. There is a more rational explanation than the curse of Oyasuno-sama. Yeah, because he's just so scared about himself. It must be awful working in the same workplace and knowing this has happened. You know...
そして再び起こった。次の犠牲者は都市河川室の柿沼さんという方でした。
Then it happened again. The next next victim was Kakinuma-san from the Urban River office.
沼さんのは事故だよ。たたりなんかじゃない。
How does he know? How was he so certain? Numa-san's death was an accident. That was no
お
curse.
友達でしたか？
Was he your friend?
いや知らない職
No, he
員だ。
was a worker I didn't know. Oh, right.
酒と博打の好きなよく笑う人だった。
Oh.
僕の直接の仕
Oh
事の前
my
任者で
god.
年は離れていたけど
Oh,
よく飲みに
that's
来ましたよ。
awful. God. He was man. He was a man who loved his liqueur and gambling, and he smiled often. He was my direct predecessor with the job I have now, and while there was an age gap between us, I often went drinking with him. God. Oh, that's so awful though. Like, you know, he may have loved his liqueur and gambling. Poor liver. But like, anyway, yeah. He was really quite a happy person, it seems. It's just so horrible that, you know, he's met a death so untimely, really.
10は若く見える美人の奥さんがいるくせに
Oh.
毎晩飲み明かしてるんです
Jesus
よ
Christ, that is not very healthy. Oh my god. He was a guy who drank the night away every night, even though he had a beautiful wife who looked a decade young. Right.
たまには早い時間に帰ってあげた方がいいんじゃないですか
He could have gone home early for every now and then.
いいかいアラちゃん結婚なんてするもんじゃねえぞ自由な時間がいくらでも持てる独身のうちが花なんだぞ
Oh my god, that's actually fair enough. Yeah, listen now, Adatan, don't ever get married, you hear? You only have free time to yourself when you're single. Oh god, they sound like they have such a close bond.
疲れてるみたいでした連日の激務でしたからね無理もないことだと思ってました
I figured he must have been tired. He had been working very hard. Oh yeah, that would definitely bring it on, I think. The restlessness as well, and the constant drive to keep yourself going. Yeah, he had been working very hard for several days in a row, so it made sense to me.
終電はとっくになくなってましたからね
Oh right.
いつものように沼さんの車で送ってもらってる時でした、僕言ったんですよ
The last train had long since left. Oh.
だいぶ疲れてるみたいですねって
The last train had long since left, so Numa-san was taking me home in his car like usual. That's when I said to him, Numa-san, you look pretty tired. Oh yeah. Back from the down construction site to Okinomiya, or a place that looks like
ここんと
Okinomiya.
こ
It is
寝
Okinomiya.
苦しくてななかなか眠れないんだよ
I've been having trouble sleeping lately, so I haven't gotten much sleep. Oh yeah, that's awful. Yeah. Yeah.
沼さんやめてくださいよ沼さんのところにまで現れるんですか例のあれ
Numa-san, please stop that. Is it showing up at your place too? The you know what? Oh god.
アラちゃんは何も感じないかい
You have got to be kidding me. Yeah, interesting. So he's sensing the presence, and very shortly after, I'm assuming he's died. You don't sense anything, Ana-chan, at night?
夜に感じるってなんかやらしい話ですね
God! Oh god, I kind of understand what he means. Sense something at night. Huh, sounds like something naughty.
確かにいるんだよ
Oh god, I'm positive that they're
気になっ
positive.
て明かりをつけるんだだけど部屋には女房と子供しかい
Jesus
ない
Christ, poor wife
当たり
and
前だよ
child.
な
Oh my god.
でもやっぱりいるんだよ
When it bugs me, I turn on the lights, but there's only ever my wife and child in the room. Oh god, yeah, of course, right? But they're really there. Oh my god, I just feel so bad for the wife and the kid as well. Jesus.
沼さん勘弁してくださいよいるって何がいるって言うんです
Oh, Numa-san, please give me a break. They're there. What are you even saying, is that?
近藤さんもさ一月くらい前からそんなこと言ってたよな
Yeah, that's the scariest thing. Kondo-san also said like things like that about the month before now,
近
right?
藤さんはほらちょっとなんていうのか
The thing that's
そう
so
いうところがありました
deadly
し
is, you know, this is definitely, you know, a really, really bad sign. Kondo-san was, come on, you know, it was kind of, well, there were similar
近
aspects.
藤さんのところにもさ俺のところと同じ
Yeah,
やつ
yeah,
が
yeah, definitely, yeah.
いたのかもな
Of course. Maybe the same one that's showing up at my place was there at Kondo-san's
や
place
めまし
too.
ょうよ近藤さんの話は
Oh yeah, fair enough that they're actually, you know, he's insisting to stop on it because it is taboo related stuff. He really sounds like a teacher's pet. Just constantly stopping when anything remotely breaks the rules. I mean, fair enough. He could get in trouble for this, but is he really? This guy's such a close friend. He's just a little bit too respectful, I think.
近藤さんがいるって言ってたやつがあいつなんだよ。
It's always really quite interesting that they see Oyasuro-sama and yet they don't even know her gender. I know, when Kondo-san said they were there, it was probably him.
あいつは間違いなくいるんだ。日が経つごとに強く感じられるように。
Yeah, he really needs to stop overworking. I think the only way to cure this is by not overworking. But at the same time, if he's not overworking, then he's probably going to lose his job. Let's be honest here. He definitely exists. With every passing day, I feel him even more strongly.
もうやめませんか
Oh
この
god.
話面白くないですよ
Yeah, he's just got a total desire to stop anything the second it becomes kind of disturbing or scary. Can we stop this already? Stop talking about this stuff. It's not any fun. No, it's serious.
やめようか。
Yeah, that's
で
really
もな、
alarming.
日増しに気配を強く感じるようになるんだよ。本当だぜ。
Yeah, let's stop. But you know, I do sense his presence more strongly with every day that goes by. That's true.
ふっと開ければそこに立ってるんじゃないかって。
Jesus Christ. That's ridiculous. Oh, it's just so awful to think that, you know, Kakinuma, there is no way he is going to live for long. No way. Yeah, the Hinamizawa syndrome symptoms and the paranoia, they're gradually going to get so much worse. It is actually really quite surprising that he feels Oyasuro-sama this strongly, and yet he's, you know, able to have a rational conversation with, well, I think it's just because there is no belief in Oyasuro-sama, which is, you know, making the presences seem really scary. Because, for example, with the club members, the belief of Oyasuro-sama being so strong, and the association they have with Oyasuro-sama, yeah, I feel like that's going to make them seeing a presence worse. So, yeah, it kind of makes sense. The light goes out and the stage goes dark.
俺さ、もうすぐ会えると思うんだよ。
What?
お社様に。
I really understand what that means. My god, that's actually a really quite interesting, like, change of atmosphere then. Yeah, listen, I think I'm about to meet him soon. To meet Oyasuro-sama. What the fuck?
その日の深夜ですよ
Right.
ね。対向車線のダンプに突っ込み亡くなられました。
Jesus Christ! It happened late at night that day. He ran into a dump truck while driving in the opposite lane. Oh my god. Jesus. And passed away.
事故ですよあんな話のあった直後とはいえ事故なんですよ
Are you really sure? Yeah, I mean, it still can be an accident, to be fair. I mean, so I'm assuming that he's on the opposite side of the road. He stopped this car, and then he's literally... Well, I mean... Well, no, he's driving in the opposite lane. I mean, how could you... Oh, yeah, I suppose... Yeah, that makes sense, actually. Yeah. God, that's awful. So, he's just, for some reason, driven straight into a dump truck. I mean, my God, that must be a little bit painful.
でも奥さんにはそんな話はとてもできなかった
God. No,
こんな
fair
馬鹿げた
enough,
話
yeah.
できるわけがない
No, that is actually understandable. But at the same time, if you told somebody, you know, a story like this in the modern day age, they'd probably think, you know, they could probably get it to some schizo thing. And yeah, what I'm trying to say is, like, they could probably have some sort of rational explanation from that. But not in these days. I'm assuming psychology really isn't that big. Well, saying that, for example, Tomoe, she was really quite good in terms of her psychological knowledge. So I'm assuming it is a field that is being discovered, but it's just not really that popular. Like, my God, psychology is literally everywhere now. Everywhere. But I couldn't very well tell his wife about that. There's no way I could tell her such a ridiculous story. Yeah, but at the
当
same
初は居
time...
眠り運転かと考えられました。でも実際は違った。柿沼さんの遺体は
Oh.
喉がかきむしられていました。
Jesus fucking Christ. So, while on the road, he was literally lethally scratching his throat. That's awful. At the time, they thought he had fallen asleep behind the wheel. But the truth was different. Kakinuma's corpse was found with his throat
両の
scratched
手は血
out.
だらけで 爪の剥がれている指もあり
Jesus
ました。
fucking Christ. Ugh. Both of his hands were covered in blood and several of the nails were peeled off his
ちょっ
fingers.
とよく飲み
Oh my god, that's actually understandable. I mean, Dika is fine for her, but like, Mion, I mean, she's just a, I don't know, maybe 14 or 13 or something like that. Well, she's really quite young, however old
つ
she
ま
is.
りね、彼は死の直前
I feel kind of bad for her.
何を思ったのか、自分の喉をかきむしり始めたのよ。
Yeah, exactly.
鼻
Yeah!
骨が剥がれる
It's
くらいの
ridiculous.
恐ろしい力でね。
I mean, my god, how can you bear that pain? I just genuinely don't understand that. I mean, it's just really quite horrific to think. In other words, whatever may have been running through his mind, he began to scratch out his throat right before he died with such horrifying force that it peeled his nails off.
なんであんたそんなことまで知ってるんだ。
He literally just
その
said
こと
it.
は
He literally just said, oh, for fuck's sake, I hate my mouse, it always DPI's off. But, oh god, he literally just said it there though. Why is that a surprise? Could you be...
調べたんですよ。
Oh wait, he's talking to,
Lighter
Yoshimura.
no
I thought he was
Hashikure
talking to
です
Rika. I investigated it. I'm something of a reporter here. Oh yeah, definitely, of course he would. But it is actually really quite interesting that all of the, head officers, they're trying to keep it as silent as possible in the workforce just to prevent contamination. No, sorry, the destroying of morale and also rumours and, just the general, I suppose, just real fear of the workers. People have literally, more than one person has died. So of course they're going to be really, really scared.
どうしてそんなことを
And, not want to do their job potentially. Could cause a lot of people leaving if they don't actually cover this up. But how did you... Yeah, it's a good question.
彼は会ってしまったのよ。お社様に。
What? He did meet him? Oyashiro-sama, that is. What? Distant thunder. The sound of rain! A heavy silence.
森さんと加藤さんのことはご存知ですか？
This is a very weird song. Higurashi or dame? Dama even. Higurashi. I don't know what that means. God, what a weird theme song. I mean, my god. It's so... It feels almost Wild Western, if you get what I mean.
知らない。その二人のことは本当に知らない。
God.
加藤さんのことは本当に。
Oh, it's just getting worse and worse the more you go. I really don't know about those two. Oh, I only just heard about Kato-san, so I really don't know. You don't know about them, and yet you just heard about Kato-san. To be fair, maybe he doesn't know about Mori, but I don't know.
Kato さんは電車に飛び込み亡くなられました。
Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Kato-san left in front of a train at Nishi-Funabashi Station in Chiba Prefecture and died.
飛び込む直前の彼の奇怪な行動を駅員が目撃していますが、
Oh my god!
詳細はわかりません。
So this is another incident of Hinamizawa syndrome that is actually, really happening really happening outside of Hinamizawa, really. Just in society in general, really. The station employees witnessed him demonstrating bizarre behaviour right before jumping. Interesting that, yeah, but the details are unclear.
知らない知らない。
I don't know.
森さんはどうです？彼は職場でしたよね。あなたも出勤していたはずです。
Oh, how about Mori-san? He was on site, wasn't it? You should have been working there too. Yeah, I do find it really quite interesting that, Yoshikawa is really, sorry, Yoshimura, I don't know where I got Kawa from, but, yeah, Yoshimura, he's actually really, using his reporter's intuition to get as much info as possible.
職場？知らないぞ。何のことだい？
Oh, shit. What's that? I don't know. I didn't know about this. What happened?
知らないです。私は食事に出かけてた。
Is he actually telling the truth,
騒
though?
がしくなっていて。
Or is it just because he really, wants to
終わってたんですよ。
dodge the truth or a potential truth? I don't know. I had I had left to go eat. When I came back, there was a huge commotion, but it was all over.
私が帰ってきた時にはもう
It was over by the time I got back. So I don't know.
何も知らないんです。
I don't know anything.
初耳だよ。
Yeah,
職場
that's
でそん
really...
なことがあったら
That's
耳に入らない
seriously
わけがない
surprising. Yeah, I mean, he's such a high-rank Donegar, even. This is my first time hearing about that. How could I not hear about this when it happened on site? Because somebody died.
さすがに森さんの時は4人目でしたからね。
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
特殊な事情について事前に警察の上層部と話がついていたようで、現場検証なども全て
That's
秘密で行われ
unbelievable
ま
that
した。
even the police have, you know, supported this total concealment of information. God, this music is so unpleasant, it really fits. Because by then, Mori-san was the fourth. Apparently, upper management and the police had already come to an arrangement beforehand regarding special circumstances. So everything, even the inspection of the scene, was carried out in secret.
覚えていますか？ガス弁の交換中に事故があって騒ぎになった日があったのを。
Yeah, this is unpleasant. Fucking hell. Do you remember there was a day where there was some commotion about an accident that happened while replacing gas valves?
そんなこともあったかな。工事業者と立ち会った職員が怪我をして運び出されたって話で騒然とした日があってな。
I think I remember something like that. They said the construction worker and staff member that were there got injured and were carried off in an ambulance. That was a crazy day.
無論カバーストーリーです。
Oh.
事実は大きく異なります。
Of course, that was just a cover story. The truth is vastly different. God, he knows this incident in so much detail. It really is quite nuts. What do you mean?
嘘の話のことよ。
Oh,
事実
God.
を隠すための
Yeah, but no,
偽
they
り
used the
の話。
authority to cover up the truth. All for the sake of
関
the
係者の
workers.
口が大変固く、あまり詳しい
Oh,
ことはよくわかりません
yeah,
が、
yeah, fair enough, actually.
以下のこと
So
は
the
確
truth he
実です。
says may not fully be accurate. Those who were involved kept their lips very tight, so I don't know too many details myself, but this is the truth.
昼休みの終わり頃、席で寝ていた森さんは突然起き出し、千枚同士で隣の席の職員を襲いました。
Oh my god, and all is basically those screwdrivers that have really, really round handles. Ugh. Ugh. They just got injured and were carried off in an ambulance. Ah, yes. Just a casual work-related accident. God
そのまま
damn.
3人の職員に襲いかかり、
Jesus
取り押さえ
Christ.
られる前に自分の喉を突き刺し絶命しました。わ
Then
ず
he
か
continued.
1、2分間のことです。
Then he continued to assault 3 other staff members. God damn, and before they managed to pin him down, he stabbed his own throat, ending his... Ugh. It all happened within a mere 1 or 2 minutes.
だから僕は食事に出てたんだよ。知らないんだよ。
Yeah, it's actually really quite interesting that he's just totally insisting on the fact that he doesn't know. Yeah, I wonder if he actually has something that, you know, because I think this really just screams that he does know. Ooh. The stage goes dark. Yes, I agree. Yeah, good decision. Yeah. The light centers on Arakawa. Arakawa recalls the moment when he was cornered by Mori wielding it. Jesus.
やめてくださいよ森さん。
Fucking hell.
いませんよ。誰もいませんよ。
Oh, this is properly bad because he is seeing people. I'm assuming the reason he's actually, you know, gone to stabbing people with a fucking awl out of all weapons and all is because He believes that there is a presence that needs to be eradicated from his mind, and as a result, he will kill people. Well, he views the people as threats. He's so paranoid that he will view anybody there as somebody that wants to take his life. Yeah, this really is awful. It's absolutely awful. I mean, my god, they have had so many total tragedies. Yeah, exactly, yeah. There's no way they could be here. There's no way they could be there. They don't exist. Please calm down. It's just a fairy tale. They don't exist. Oyashiro-sama isn't real. What the fuck? Oh god, I feel bad for him. He's probably just not only so stressed that he feels he wants to, you know, get out of this situation, but he also wants to shut up on the information, and also he's just totally overwhelmed. I mean, my god, I think it was actually a really quite bad occurrence, because I had the feeling that he was maybe nearly stabbed there. I mean, he was literally cornered by Mori even. Yeah, the other guy was his friend that died before. I was getting kind of confused there. I like how Wabitali leaves the stage. The sound of rain resumes. Yeah. How do I know? I mean, my god, just learning about that must be shocking. I never knew that such things had...
Oyashiro-samaのたたりの正体はわかりません。
Yeah.
しかし間違いなくそれは実在します。
Yeah, you would think so.
そしてその謎を解く鍵はここ。
You would think so.
Hinamizawaにあるはずなんです。
Well, I think you should ask the purple-haired girl that is literally standing right there, but at the same time, she's not going to give anything because this guy is a reporter. He's going to tell it. He's going to tell it to the world. There's no point. No one knows the true identity of Oyashiro-sama's curse, but it definitely exists somehow, and the key to unraveling that mystery should be here in Hinamizawa.
僕はね、その何かを調べに来たんですよ。
That's why I've come here to find out what it is.
死ぬわね。
You'll die.
あなたも死ぬわ。お社様の正体を探るなんてことそのものが
What the fuck is Rika doing here? I
お
mean,
社様への冒涜だもの。
I do find it really quite interesting that Rika is just being so oppressive, so ridiculously mysterious, really, and so, well, I suppose, so concealing of the information. You'll die too. The very act of trying to uncover Oyashiro-sama's true identity is blasphemy towards Oyashiro-sama. So as a result, you know, Hanyu is going to literally kill you? That just doesn't really make
もし
sense.
それがHinamizawaを訪れた理由なら、
Jesus Christ.
あなたも死ぬわ。
This is just a kind of like, I mean, worst case scenario in all cases, I suppose, really. If that's really why you've come to Hinamizawa, then, you know, yeah, no reassurance at all. You'll die too. A heavy silence hangs between them. Yoshimura didn't respond. Oh yeah, funny that, yeah.
遅いね。
Yeah, because it totally applies to him.
そろそろ来てもいい時間じゃないのかい？
It's late the bus. Isn't it about time for it to show up?
遅れてんじゃ
Oh
ないで
yeah,
すか。
fair.
雨ですから。
Yeah. It's probably delayed, right? Since it's raining. Oh, the sound of rain gradually fades out, along with the lights. A moment of silence passes. The stage remains pitch black. A voice plays over a radio.
偵察班より報告。部外者が混じっています。
Recon team reporting in. There's outsiders with
予
them.
定外です。中止しますか？
Who the hell is Hotoda? That's unexpected. Did we call it off? What? Hang on a second. I really wonder what's actually happening. So, something that may potentially be secretive. If outsiders are there, then yeah, I really wonder what significance they're going to have in stopping and revealing whatever is there. Odd. that's going to be really quite interesting seeing what's actually going to happen in the future here. So I think I'm going to call it a day for today. That's actually a pretty fun story. I must say I don't really care for this story much, but it's still a nice read. I just don't really care for the writing as much. It's actually really quite interesting though. I mean, my god, I just don't really get why Nika is being so out of character here. Or maybe this could potentially be in a time where she doesn't actually know. She doesn't actually know what's actually... Well, maybe it could be a point where Nika doesn't actually know the true identity behind Oyashido-sama. Don't know though, that wouldn't really fit. Because, you know, she's always been with Hanyu. And why is she so ridiculously old? It just makes no sense. I really hope we get explanations for these things. God, that really is odd though. I mean, I wonder. Is this really quite funny for Yoshimura, like, only fated for death? I really wonder who Hotoda is, by the way, and Oda. I wonder. Maybe these could be the bus people, or maybe they could have some sort of sinister connotations. I don't know. I really have no idea. Could be clinic staff? It could be clinic. It could be the case that these people are clinic staff, but at the same time I don't really understand why they would want to know the sort of whereabouts of the people on the bus. The people wanting to get on the bus. It doesn't really make much sense. Yeah, it's actually going to be really quite interesting just seeing what's going to happen, you know, next. That's quite cool, this. And, yeah, see you tomorrow. Right, guys, we're back. So, yeah, I'm actually really quite excited to play today because, yeah, yesterday opened up, you know, potential for really quite interesting story. I hope it ends well because, yeah, I think this is probably going to be the last time we're playing it. It really is quite short, this story. So, yeah, let's get into it. I feel shit again, so if you're keeping up a I've blown my nose counter, well, you're definitely going to be able to have a good result by the end of this session. The sound of heavy rain, the sound of thunder strikes, the stage gradually grows brighter. The sound of heavy rain fades into the distance. Oh yeah, it's actually quite interesting, you know, the sound of thunder is so significant that all of the rain beforehand, it just fades. It doesn't matter whatsoever. Oh, Arakawa still hadn't returned from the bathroom yet. Oh.
遅いな、荒川くん。また調子でも悪くなったのかな。
He's taking a while. That Arakawa-kun. Maybe he's feeling sick again. Yeah, I feel really quite bad for him. I feel that, you know, he was really quite close to one of the victims. I forgot what his name was. He had a long name and it began with N, I think.
Arakawa-san, 体調悪いの?
Arakawa-san's sick.
ああ、リカさんいなかったんですよ
Oh,
ね。
yeah, yeah.
さっきリカさんがお手洗いに行ってる時、頭ガンガンするってまた打ち回ってたんですよ。
Yeah, that's scary. Oh, you weren't there, were you? Earlier, while you were in the bathroom, he was squirming around saying his head was throbbing.
発作とか言ってましたけど。
Yeah, Mion's like me. Totally forgot what it was. Some sort of brain problem. Near frontal lobe of your brain? I don't know. Near the brainstem, the medulla. They said it was a sign of something.
もうカリマッカ出血。
Mion, do not say the N-word, please. Yeah. I just feel like I'm accidentally going to say something that, yeah, will sound very awful if I say that. So, super something. Hemorrhagic. Yeah. Subarachnoid hemorrhagic.
ちょっと様子を見てきます。
I'm gonna check on him. I just find it really quite funny, like how funny Mion is in terms of just how little she could actually recall this. Tonegawa exits. Hidika also stands up for a moment.
頭痛に効く薬持ってるのよ。
Oh yeah, nice one.
ちょっと私も行ってくるわね。すぐ
I have some
戻るから。
medicine that's good for headaches, so I'll go see him too. I'll be right back. Also, I am going to turn the voices down, just so I can turn the sound of the rain up a little
いっ
bit.
てらっしゃい。
Oh, I feel bad for Mion. She's literally left right alone. Everybody else is checking on Arakawa. Wait, no. Yoshimura is there as well. Mion and Yoshimura are left behind. There is silence and the sound of rain. Mion is concerned with her light headache the entire time. Oh god, she has a headache. God, everybody's ill. Quite a good thing to play when I'm feeling ill as well. this is a nice
なんか
CG.
眠くなってきちゃったし。
I'm starting to feel kind of sleepy. My head kind of hurts too. Maybe I have a cold. Oh, that's a
私も風
nightmare.
邪かな。
Well, that's kind of relatable.
先日東京観光に行ってね。もっとも観光って言ってもネズミランドに遊びに行っただけなんだけど。
I was sightseeing in Tokyo the other day, though it was less sightseeing and more like I went there to enjoy Mouse Land. Huh? Oh, you did?
そうなんですか。私も行ったんですよ、東京観光。
Oh.
ネズミランドに行きました。
nice one.
はい。って言っても私もそこしか行ってないんですけどね。
I've been sightseeing in Tokyo too. I went to Mouse Land too. Yeah. Yeah, I love it. Yeah, she's so lively. Though that's really the only place I went to as well. Oh, interesting. Wait, I've got to actually get a little bit of context in here. Oh, it's Disneyland. Right. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's see if this typo changes anything. Yeah, Disneyland. Right, that's actually really quite cool. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really like Disney. I don't have much interest in stuff like that. But that would actually be really... Okay, going to a place like that, yeah, that would be amazing. Legoland is superior. I do not like Disney at all. That's actually really quite nice. Oh, I'm jealous. That sounds so fun.
ホテルシーサイド江戸海ってところに泊まったんだよ。ランドの近くにある商社のホテルでね。
We stayed in a place called Hotel Seaside Edokai. It's an elegant hotel in Kasai Rinkai Park.
うちもですよ。うちもそこに泊まったんですよ。
What? Genuinely? What the fuck? Me too. That's where I stayed too. What a coincidence.
夜公園の周りを散歩したんだが、すごいね。アベックの聖域だよ。一人者には肩身が狭いね。
Whatever you do, Yoshimura, do not hook up with Mion, please. This is Hinamizawa bus stop. I wouldn't be surprised if that is sort of a turn the events take. I took a walk around the park at night and it was incredible. Oh yeah, I can imagine that. Yeah. Especially with the street lights totally illuminating just, you know, parts. Oh, that would be beautiful. That place was a sacred ground for couples. I felt ashamed being there while saying, you should have your single privileges
同
revoked.
感同感。私も思いました。
Jeez, that's actually really quite funny. Like, they've literally been to the same, you know, Disneyland place.
食事も想像してたよりずっと素晴らしかった。
Jesus, that food looks so good. Okay, this just looks scary. It just kind of looks like intestines, but recolored. I know it's probably, I don't know, maybe naan bread, flatbread, something like that. I don't know. Or maybe it's some sort of fish. Yeah, it's probably more, it's likely to be fish. The fish was far more magnificent than I imagined it would be. It looks really good though. I mean, my god, stuff like this. Oh, I would eat everything here unless, like, if this fish here was removed, because obviously I'm not going to find it appetizing eating an animal that literally has a face on it. But if that was removed, I would eat everything there. That looks so nice. This looks really good as well. I don't know what this is. It kind of looks like a rock. I can't lie. These things also look like rocks. But okay.
でも、
Oh, I'm
両親
hungry.
に合わせて和食を選んだのは失敗だったね。
Oh.
結局煮魚は口に合わず、丸ごと残してしまった。
Oh, but I lost out ordering the Japanese meal like my parents did. I didn't like the boiled fish at all, so I left the whole thing. Damn.
吉村さんもですか？私もなんですよ。
Are these people literally exactly the same? You do, Yoshimura-san? I did that too. This is
そ
just
れで夜
weird.
中、どうしてもお腹が空いて眠れないんだ。
Or at least advanced story location. Oh my god, that night I couldn't sleep because I was so hungry. You literally had it right there. You ordered this Japanese meal, you had all of the food right there, and yet you didn't take it.
交番の近くにあったカップ麺の自販機までやってきた。
Oh
困ったことに小銭がないんだよ。
Oh, that's so awful. I know what it feels like to order the wrong meal when you actually go to a restaurant. I mean, my god, it's just It's so awful when you realise you so could have ordered better, but you didn't.
あの時はひもじかったね。
So I was starving that night. Oh my god, yeah.
吉村さんもですか？私もなんですよ。
Okay, I think Mion is just taking the piss now. There is no way she could have done so many things that... I mean, things like these, it would be literal, I don't know, maybe... I don't really want to say... Easily over trillions in terms of chances to, you know... Firstly, only eat the fish. Secondly, once you're falling asleep, being so hungry because you haven't actually ate enough. And then thirdly, go into a vending machine. Fourthly, getting cup noodles from it. And, you know, the fifth point is, you know, near a police box as well.
翌朝、お父さんに借りた携帯をポケットに入れたまま、
It
トイ
gives
レ
you a
に
nice
用を
cold
足そう
atmosphere,
とした
this.
ら、
It's
う
crazy
っかり
though.
便器に落としてしまって大変だ。
Oh my god! This just really sounds like the trip that just totally has had everything go wrong for him. Oh my god. The next morning I had the cell phone I borrowed from my father with me in my pocket when I went to do my business. And, well, I accidentally dropped it in the toilet. Yeah, you are a little bit of an idiot. How do you accidentally drop that in the toilet? I mean, my god. It's probably just one of those cases where you forget it's actually in your pocket and then, yeah.
汚いのも構わず、慌てて拾ってドライヤーで
You
乾
are
かしたんだよな。
weird. Right, I am just... I feel like I'm taking... No, I don't really, but like still, that is so disgusting. Why? I panicked and pulled it out without regard for how filthy it was. And then I tried drying it off with a hairdryer. If Mion says
お父さん
same
には
here...
電池が切れたみたいだよ
definitely
って
not.
言って、
Yeah!
ごまかしたけど、ダメだったんだよね。
I tried to fool my father by saying the battery had died, but that didn't work.
吉村さんもですか？私もな。
You too, Yoshimura-san? I
ネ
did.
ズミランドでは、
Ah, yeah, he's just totally got...
ね
He's just totally got the impression that Mion's just talking shit now just to have a
エ
conversation,
リカ
really.
は海賊ってやつだ。
Yeah, feeling that degree of, you know, really having a relationship and, well, not relationship, but relating to people. So as a result, he'll feel more inclined to talk and then they'll get more of a conversation. I mean, it is a fair move, but I would never do that. I mean, yeah. I read all kinds of rides at Mouseland. I had a great time. I laughed the most in the pirate one. Oh.
宝の山があったんで、ゴンドラから身を乗り出して触ろうとしたら、放送で怒られたんだ。ランドの人ってちゃんと見てるもんなんだよな。
There was a mountain of treasure along the ride, so I leaned out of the gondola to try and touch it, but they yelled at me through the loudspeaker. Oh my god! Those people watching those theme parks sure do watch carefully, don't they? If they're not watching carefully though, they, let's be honest, are probably just doing it for...
吉村さんも。
You do, Yoshimu.
閉園時間ギリギリまで遊び倒したよね。閉園時間ギリギリでアイスクリーム屋さんに飛び込んで、お母さんにラムレーズンをねだったんだ。
Please don't tell me this is actually what she did. Oh my god, this has just turned into perfect blue. You played as much as you could all the way up until the park's closing time, didn't you? If that's just a basic deduction, fair, because Mion definitely does seem like the person that would do that. Then right before the park closed, you stormed into an ice cream shop to make your mother to buy you rum raisin.
ボタボタ
Ugh,
話し
boring
ながら
flavour.
食べてると、それをじっと見ている清掃のお兄さんがいたよね。
Wait, is that him?
手を振ったら、ぷいっと横を向かれたんでムッとしたっけ。
Oh, that's actually really quite funny, that. Oh my god. Why? Why were you looking? It's just really quite odd. Yeah.
それで目線
Yeah,
を
fair
戻
enough,
した
actually,
ら、
yeah.
自分のスカートに垂らし放
Oh
題。
god.
これじゃあ電車にも乗れないって大泣きしたんだ
Yeah,
って。
now you really wonder why he was looking. Oh god, please don't tell me that was that was Yoshimura. Well, no, he's literally saying he's you know, visiting the place to I don't know, just have an opportunity for sightseeing. He's not going to be cleaning there. Then when you look back, it was dripping all over your skirt. You cried real hard saying that you couldn't get on the train like that, right? Oh, I love that Mion's just, Mion's just realizing this guy is a total creep. And my god, he is not failing to look like one as well. Oh, we got this theme again.
大はしゃぎがたたったのか、翌朝はものすごい頭痛に悩まされた。頭痛薬を飲んだが、その場しのぎにしかならない。
This is really weird. Maybe you're carrying on so much came out to bite you, but you suffered a really bad headache the next morning. Oh. You took some medicine, but that was only a temporary
お
relief.
父さんとお母さんは考えた挙句、予定を繰り上げて帰ることにしたんだよな。
Daily question of how the fuck do you know that? After your father and mother thought it over, they decided to move their plans forward and go home
頭
after
痛
that.
でフラフラなのに君、泣きながら訴えたんだ。こんな頭痛すぐ治るからって。でも、
Oh my god.
我が子が可愛い両親は帰ることに決めてしまった。
How the fuck? I am just not even going to question why he knows this. Has this guy literally been following this person's entire move? You were unsteady on your feet from the headache, but you cried and pleaded with them. You said the headache would go away soon, but your parents decided to go home because they trusted their daughter. How much would you have had to watch Mion to actually discover this? What? I mean, how the hell can you know that, she suffered a really bad headache, that, she's, she's gone into a rum and raisin shop, a rum and raisin flavour particularly. How does he know that she's picked that exact flavour? How does he know what made her feel upset? Oh god. This is really, really weird.
今でも心残りだろ。東京
Yeah, god. You still regret that, don't you? From the time you went sightseeing in Tokyo.
そりゃ
I love that she's just not even trying to deny it. Right, what the fuck is actually happening? Yeah, thunder rings in the distance. The sound of rain continues. A long silence passes between them. Yeah, interesting. Like the second this guy has, been a literal... realised that... Well, Mion's realised that this guy's a literal... Let's be honest, pedo. I mean, Mion isn't exactly old here. And even if she is old, it's still really weird to stalk somebody. Yeah. Whose wouldn't be? Mion is pretending to smile, but her face is pale. Her shoulders are shuddering. Yeah.
君、
I mean, this guy is a
ダムは
total
賛成派だよ
perv.
な。立ち退き料で東京へ引っ越して
Oh,
くれ
you've
ない
got to
か
be
と
kidding
期
me. Is
待
he
し
going
て
to
る。
manipulate Mion now? You're in favour of the dam, right? You're hoping that you'll be able to move into Tokyo with the compensation
Yeah.
money.
両親の仕事の関係で引っ越し先は市内になりそうだ。
Yeah, funny that you know how, parents actually operate in a job, what they actually do. Yeah, not even going to ask.
でも妥協点だよな。少なくともHinamizawaよりはよっぽど都会だ。消防団より高い建物なんかいくらでもある。
But you could make that compromise. I just really love... I mean, you can really, really tell that this person has some sort of weird obsession for Mion. I mean, like, Michael, why are you remembering, sudden details about the conversation that Mion had? So... And not only remembering it, really applying it as well. I mean, it's just really quite concerning that he actually remembers these things, if you get what I mean. But you can make that compromise because it's still far more metropolitan than Hinamizawa, at the very least. There's plenty of buildings taller than the fire department there. Yes, good question.
そんなことまで知ってんですか
Yeah, my god, I feel really quite bad for her. She's just totally terrified. I mean, my god, this guy really has chosen his time to latch onto her. I mean, Jesus, only when they're by themselves. How do you know all of that?
君は魂を東京に置いてきてしまったんだよ。
What?
もう心はHinamizawaにない。
This guy is totally... This guy
ま
is...
ずいんじゃないかな。
Yeah, he is a total
So, you know.
manipulator. I feel like he's really one of the expert manipulators. He's one of the people that, are so bad that they don't appear bad. They're only bad when you realise their other side. You left your soul back in Tokyo. Your heart's not here in Hinamizawa anymore. That's bad for you, isn't it? Being like that. Bad how?
まずいって
お社様だよ。お社様はHinamizawaを捨てて出て行こうとする人をたたるんだぜ。
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. So she's firstly, you know, been led to think that, you know, Tokyo is the right place for her. You know, she's left her soul back in Tokyo. She has no soul in Hinamizawa. And now she's thinking that she's actually going to die if she leaves. So no matter how much she wants to actually fulfill her, you know, desires of her soul, she won't be able to. This, oh my god, I want to know more about this person. Let's just say, because of Oyashiro-sama. Oyashiro-sama's curses those who try to abandon Hinamizawa, you know?
そのお社様だったら君はアウトだと思うけどね。
God.
どう思う
I really, really hope that he's just going to that Mion is just going to say something that totally exposes this guy for the weirdo he is. If I were this Oyashiro-sama, then you'd be out in my mind. What do you think? Yeah, understandable. Yeah, Mion steps back, shuddering a little.
小さい頃から信じちゃうたちなんだよね。童話でもおとぎ話でも怪談でもそう。
I mean, to be honest, he is I suppose an occult magazine writer, I'd assume. Well, he's a freelance writer. He never really specified whether he's occult or not. But yeah, I've always been the type who believes in them ever since I was little. I believe in fairy tales, nursery rhymes, and even ghost stories. Yeah, I do find it really quite interesting that this guy has barely any context or knowledge about Oyashiro-sama, and he's making claims as, you know, strong as this.
作り話だと分かっちゃいるのに信じちゃうんだよな。
Yeah, I know they're all made up, but I still believe in them.
東京で頭痛を患って以来、お社様の話聞き流せないんだよね。
I mean, it is really, really creepy that, you know, this headache that actually happened from... Why did the headache happen? Yeah, we're going to see someone who's not even Mion telling us this information that, let's be honest, she should only be able to know. Yeah, just having such an eventful day probably caused her to have a headache the next day. Yeah, ever since you suffered that headache in Tokyo, you haven't been able to brush off your worries about Oyashiro-sama, have you? Interesting that maybe that headache could potentially be, you know, she's left Hinamizawa. So Hinamizawa syndrome symptoms? Who knows? No, they are not. Oh my god. Even though you know they're made up stories. Yeah, why would he be saying that if he literally just admits to, you know, always having believed in stuff like this? Yeah, really, really good question. Who are you?
僕かい
Me, who am I? I am so confused. Yeah, Yoshimura begins to laugh like crazy. Mion stands there dumbstruck by his bizarre state.
さっきも言ったろ吉村さフリーライターの吉村だよ
That doesn't explain why you are literally creeping on Mion? I told you earlier, didn't I? I'm Yoshimura, the freelance writer. Maybe he's a freelance writer because, I don't know, he wants to... Hang on a second, you've got to be kidding me. So, has he literally been following Mion and remembering her exact events just because he wanted to investigate something related to Oyashiro-sama? Because that is totally weird if that's the case. And if that's the case, then, like, why does he remember these events? I mean, my god, there's one thing learning about the events, creeping up on somebody gets really, really bad, but actually retaining that information, learning and fully memorizing that information off by heart, like everything he was saying, he was totally certain about. It's just really creepy that he's been able to do it. I think he has some sort of obsession with Mion. I mean, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's interesting, yeah. There's never any truth to made up stories. Yeah, fair enough, yeah. Thunder violently roars. The scene goes dark with the sound of a heavy downpour. Oh, yeah, fair enough, actually. Yeah, a moment of silence passes. The stage remains dark. A voice plays over the radio. Who is this guy? I really wonder who this is. Wait, hang on a second. Oh, this is actually really quite interesting that they put this right after Yoshimura. Maybe they have some sort of affiliation with him. Executable cast. Due to the involvement of outsiders, commencement of the operation is postponed. All cars go to standby. Be ready to move immediately. Remain vigilant. We do not know how this will go. Thunder booms out again. The stage steadily grows lighter. Sound of pouring rain fades into the distance. All 5 people are sitting on the bed. Oh, right, so everyone's returned now.
薬 聞いてきた。
Jesus, I really wonder how Mion's actually going to feel and what she's actually going to say to, for example, Gika. And what's actually happened after the conversation with Mion and Yoshimura. Maybe everyone came in while they were talking. Well, is the medicine working?
すみません。もうだいぶ楽になりました。ありがとうございます。
I'm sorry, I feel much better now. Thank you very much.
聞いた。そう。
It worked, okay. I would have made the assumption that it could be potential, that it could be possible that Nika's given him Hinamizawa syndrome medicine, but no, I don't think that's likely because, you know, it literally hasn't been developed at this time. It was developed, I suppose, the year after this, really.
Rikaさん、私にももらえませんか？
Yeah,
普通の薬。
understandable.
私もちょっと。
I mean, my god, Neon has basically just been pedded on by this really, really weird freelance writer. Yeah, Rika-san, can I have some too of that headache medicine? I mean,
痛むの？
mine's a bit. Your head is hurting too.
いえ、今はいいんですけどね。
Oh.
さっきものすごく痛かったん
Yeah,
です。
God, I really wonder why. No, it's fine right now, though it really hurt earlier.
俺持ってるぜ。やろうか。
Oh, God, don't take it for him. He's gonna fucking drug you. I have some medicine, want it? He is just totally with her. He is really, really giving me just the total vibe of somebody really, really dodgy. Like, he's not only just admitted to totally stalking Mion, but also, you know, now trying to do acts that, you know, will make Mion accumulate trust in him when, you know, she actually realises that this medicine could potentially be real. Or maybe he's some sort of really weird druggy. He's going to give her... Oh my god, yeah. She couldn't have made her stance more clear if she tried. I'm fine. Mion refuses with an excessive response. Oh yeah. Yoshimura, Tonegawa, and Arakawa are all a bit surprised by her odd reaction. Oh yeah. Fair. This actually really got odd though. Ever since she's been worrying about Oyasuma-sama ever since she had that headache in Tokyo. I wonder why. Could potentially be Hinamizawa syndrome symptoms. It wouldn't really make sense though because nothing really bad's happened.
そうかい。ならいいんだ。
I see. Alright then.
それにしてもバスが来ないですね。もう来る時間だと思うんですけど。
Still, that bus sure isn't coming, is it? It should be here by now though.
雨だからね。
Oh yeah, fair enough. It is raining outside after all. Oh, for fuck's sake. It's just... Oh. There's a moment of silence accompanied by the sound of rain. Yeah. Then two detectives. What? Detectives? Hang on a second. Wait. This may make a little more sense if Yoshimura is actually a detective, but at the same time it just doesn't really make much sense whatsoever. But to be honest, I think if anyone's a detective, it's most likely him. Maybe these people are actually who he's in affiliation with. He is a very corrupt cop if he is though, my god. And two detectives, Hoshino. Hoshino! Oh my god. I know, if you guys have ever seen the film All About Lily Chocho, there's a character called Hoshino. Oh my god, it just reminds me of that. Please watch it if you haven't, it's a really good film. And Okano, enter.
また来ましたよ、人。
Yeah! Yeah, seriously, yeah. It's actually really quite surprising, but at the same time, yeah, the fact that they are detectives, I think that really, really, really points something out. There's more again, more people. Why are there so many people coming here today of all days? There's usually nobody here. Fair enough, because it's raining out.
こんにちは。皆さんはバスをお待ちですか?
Oh my god, this guy looks like somebody that... He looks like somebody that could beat you in a fight. Good afternoon. Are all of you waiting for the bus?
ええ。そろそろ来ると思うんですがね。
Yes, it should be here soon though.
バスは来ません。
Oh! Oh my god, Hoshino actually has a pretty cool sprite. I mean, my god, she really looks like an Umineko sprite, or is that just me with this sort of necktie? I don't know what you would actually call it. But yeah, she looks like Takano crossed with Nena, but just recoloured hat. The bus isn't coming. Oh, that is actually really... That's unfortunate though. Oh my god, is this rain ever going to end? Oh god.
それはどういう
Huh? What do you mean by that?
どうか冷静にお願いします。
Yeah, definitely, yeah.
私どもは警察です。
Wait, so what's actually happened?
ある事件により近辺を捜査中です。皆さんのご協力をお
So
願い
there's
しま
something
す。
that's happening right now. Police of Sunkamani, we're with the police. We're currently investigating the area around here in regards to a case. We'd like it if you could cooperate with her. Yeah, what has happened? A case?
何ですか?
What is it? What's happened?
何かあったんですか?
Yeah, funny that he's, you know, I don't know, not really unremarkably, but just a little bit more scared than he should be, judging by his sprite. Yeah, maybe he'll have his weird act course on. What is it? What's happened?
ですからどうぞ冷静にお願いします。
What?
昼前に
Jesus
市内
Christ.
で起こった通り魔殺人の犯人がこの近辺に潜伏していると思われます。
Like we said, please remain calm. We believe the culprit behind a slashing that took place in the city this afternoon is hiding out in this, like, what?
現在この地域は非常線で封鎖されています。
Oh my
ですから
god.
バスは来ません。
So at present, this area is being cordoned off. That's why the bus won't be coming.
通り魔殺人
A slasher? Yeah, he sounds really quite clueless. I'm happy that it... Well, to be honest, maybe he could have been in a really, really paranoid state, and as a result of that, I don't know, he could have done it and then forgot about it? Who knows?
麻薬中毒者もう勘弁してくださいよ
Oh my god, I know. Some degenerate. A drug addict. Please cut it. It's a break already. Oh, they are not. Yeah, good question. Yeah, how many people were killed?
詳しいことは申し上げられませんが、
Oh.
すで
What?
に何人かが犠牲になっています。
Jesus, I cannot provide any details, but there have already been several victims.
犯人は性別は年齢はどんなやつなんです?
And the culprit, their gender, their age, what are they like? Yeah,
ご
good
職
question.
業は推理作家ですか？身分証を拝見します。
Oh my god, this voice actor is so familiar. I think that might actually be normal now. I don't know. I can't fully know though. Do you write mysteries for a living or something? I'd like to see you write it. Oh. Oh, that's actually really quite interesting. That. How has she just seen that instantly? It's actually really quite funny that, you know, this thing here, it's ironically meant to be a question here, but it is genuinely what he does.
名刺じゃダメですか? 吉村って言います。
So, if he's actually saying this to the police truthfully, then I think this is his genuine occupation. But at the same time, you know, he could definitely be hiding something. Does my business card work? I'm Yoshi Muna, a freelance, right? I'm a freelance, right?
顔写真のついたものはありませんか?
Oh, do you have anything with your photo on it?
あいにく。
I mean, to be honest, I think the fact that he's actually trying to show them his ID to begin with shows that he could potentially be innocent. But maybe that could just be a part of a calculated plan. Oh, this could actually be... Could you imagine if this guy is potentially hiding something really, really sinister about his identity? Because judging by what's actually happened with Neon, I really wouldn't be surprised.
そちらのお二人は
What about you two?
建設省のものです。職員証も
Yeah,
免許
good
証も
one.
あります。
I can definitely show them. We're with the Ministry of Construction. Here's our licenses and employee IDs.
どうもお仕事ご苦労様です。
Oh, even the detectives appreciate it. Damn. Thank you. We appreciate all your hard work.
そっちの二人は?
And what about you two? Oh god, this is actually really quite bad because, you know, all they were doing was just going to, you know, play, skip school, have some fun for a day. But now they have nothing. And what about you two? Oh, I find it really quite funny. Beyond, you could just make this sound a little less
犯人はどんなや
awkward.
つなんですか? ひょっとすると誰か見ているかもしれない。
Yeah, interesting that he's actually really, really trying to, you know, ask as many questions as possible, get as much information, because I'm assuming here, he obviously realises that, you know, this act of murder has been really, really awful, but he's also thinking, how do I get the money flowing? So what was the culprit like? Maybe one of us has seen it?
そうですよ。教えてください。
Yes, that's right. Please tell one of us.
情報が不足していますので
Oh,
確実ではありませんが
what?
犯人は二人組の可能性が高い。
Hold a second, there's a slashing incident, and yet a slash taking a piss, in other words. So it could either be a knife slashing incident, or it could be a pissing incident. I think it's probably more likely, I think which one's more likely is very obvious here. There's not enough information right now, so we can't be certain. Oh right, yeah, of course. However, there's a high chance it was done by two people. Oh god. Yeah, interesting. I wonder if he's definitely quite suspicious of people. I don't know. If I wanted to blame anybody, I would definitely blame him. He'd be the first person I'd put my finger to. I know that Arakawa was really quite evasive whenever talking about any of the incidents regarding what's happened at the Ministry of Construction, but I think that's just because he was genuinely grief-stricken. But maybe he could be geniusly acting and he was actually one of the people that was involved in this crime too. Who knows? Yoshimura stands up and looks over at the two Ministry men, and then Mion and Nika.
もちろん誤解で単独犯の可能性もあります。性別は
Oh
男
god!
性である可能性が高い。
That is actually really quite surprising. I wonder why they know that. Of course we could be mistaken. There's also a chance they were acting alone. Oh, right. That's for gender. There's a high chance they were male. Mion stands up and looks over the two Ministry men. Then at Yoshimura. Yoshimura eyes the two Ministry men suspiciously. They both win. Yeah, that is actually really quite interesting. So, I don't know if Yoshimura's eyeing people suspiciously. That definitely shows a lack of knowledge. Maybe he hasn't actually done it, which surprises me, but yeah. Oh, this really is weird.
Oh, 目撃が曖昧なので女性の可能性も否定できません。
Yes, definitely, yeah. Fair.
まあ、建設省の2人は身元が確かなので問題ないでしょう。アリバイも調べやすい。
Witness accounts were vague, so we can't rule out the possibility it was done by a woman. Yeah, fair enough, actually, yeah. Well, these two from the Ministry certainly are who they say they are. Oh, yeah, definitely, yeah, so there's no problems there. It'll be easy to confirm their alibis, too. Yeah. Yeah. That is really tricky. In other words, you have absolutely no idea who the culprit might be, is that right? Yeah, fair enough, actually, yeah. Maybe they could be cooperating in some sort of conspiracy. I mean, obviously they're not. That's a completely ridiculous thought, but they don't know that. We simply can't offer any specific details. After all, essentially it might be one of you all. Oh, yeah, that's a good place to end it. Oh my god. That really is going to add a lot. Now, we've got a whole new level to this story. I mean, oh my god, we have a murder mystery. I wonder who it's going to be. Right. Most likely, Yoshimura. Most likely. That's my opinion. So, what about your IDs? I find it really quite funny that Mion, I mean, she's too young to have an ID. I mean, actually, I don't know that. I would assume that, you know, she's too young to have an ID. And even if she does have one, you really think she's going to remember to bring it by her, like, all the time she goes somewhere, really. Does the post office card work? You two were students, right? That's actually really quite interesting, that. I mean, yeah! This is a really good person to bring this incident up with. Detective, I think that man Yoshimura there is suspicious. Oh god, they're probably going to have to explain that they did a little bit of skipping. Today's a weekday, right? Why aren't you in school? Oh, don't lie! Actually, just say the reason. Oh my god, that's really stupid. That's just going to get you into more and more trouble. Well, today's the anniversary of our school's family. Oh god, do you mind if we talk to them for a bit? Mion, I mean, I get that Mion is young here, but lying to the police is so stupid. Wait, I mean, school was closed. Everyone come down with the flu. Everyone's come down with the flu. I know! First it's the founding night, now the school's closed. What will it be next? I love this. I just love how much she's trying to hide this. I mean, my god, I don't think I've ever seen a worse liar in my life. Yeah, that's actually really quite funny. I mean, they have total suspicion now. Mion and Nika leave the scene with Hoshino. Why couldn't Nika say anything? You are useless. Why does, like, everybody need to go use the bathroom? Why are they needing to use the bathroom so many times, though? It's actually a little bit abnormal. I wonder if maybe they could begin into something here. I was alright if I got to use the bathroom. Interesting, I don't mind. Go ahead. Odd. I'll be right back, though. Tonegawa leaves the scene. After a moment, Okano gets a call.
Hi, Okano desu. Hi. Hi.
Okano exits the stage talking on his phone. Yeah. Yoshimura watches a gape as they leave. Harakawa holds his head like his headache is. Oh god, I feel really quite bad. I think this something. Well, hemorrhagic is hemorrhagic is the second word. I forgot what the first one was. Oh god. I don't even want to remember. I can't be bothered. Yoshimura watches a gape as they leave. Arakawa holds his head. Like his headache has just returned. Oh god. What's the matter? Another headache? Oh god. Oh, that's awful. That really is. He's in constant. I think it's just a stress-induced thing at the moment, but maybe it could be some sort of genuine brain damage that he actually has. I mean, my god, the part that he was actually mentioning in the brain, it malfunctioning, it's not a very good sign, really. Yes, it's hurting. Yeah. No, I agree. Yeah. It's just really quite confusing with this person. I mean, Michael, why is he such... I mean, to say something like this, it does show that you have kindness in you. You have the possibility to be kindness. So, it's to be a person that, you know, conveys kindness. So, why are you so fucking weird to Mion? I mean, I just really don't understand what any of that was about. Like, why? It just seems so out of character for him. They seem really painful. If I could take them on for you, I would. Damn it, this sucks. Yeah, it really is awful. Oh, you have got to be kidding me. Oh no. Oh, he's probably going to try and link this to, you know, what's happening in Hinamizawa at the moment. They say there are lots of different causes for headaches. Colds and eye strain are the leading causes. That's actually really quite interesting, yeah, of course. But there are a lot of other ones too. It's funny, but apparently you don't feel any pain when the brain itself is damaged. Yeah, fair enough actually, because when the brain's damaged, I'd assume what happens is... I suppose if you have brain damage, let's say for example your medulla's not working. Is medulla the part of the brain that regulates your balance? No, wait, it's the cerebellum that does. Yeah, the cerebellum controls balances. So, yeah, for example, if you had like a faulty cerebellum and then you couldn't actually balance whatsoever, I mean, I suppose you wouldn't have pain from the cerebellum being faulty itself, because you just, I don't know, like fall on the ground. But then the pain that's actually brought on because of the fact that your cerebellum's being faulty is what you feel, really. So not the actual brain hurting itself, but the pain, the brain being malfunctioning, the brain malfunctioning would actually cause. Interesting, that. Yeah, even though it hurts this bad, that is actually really quite odd. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, so I'd assume what happens when your brain is shot. You know, your brain can't coordinate anything. You literally can't survive. No blood can flow to your heart if your brain doesn't have the possibility to coordinate for example, the movement of blood. When people commit suicide, they sometimes shoot their heads with a pistol. Jesus Christ. Yeah, apparently you can actually experience the least pain while dying that way.
反面意外にも辛いのは切腹なんですよ。
God.
脳と違って
Jesus fucking
痛みを
Christ.
まともに感じますからね。
In contrast, committed seppuku is surprisingly painful. Because unlike when you damage the brain, you feel all the pain in your
だから
stomach.
ほら解釈ってあるでしょ。痛みに苦しむ前に首を跳ねてくれる人。
Jesus fucking
面
Christ.
白くない話でした
Why
か
are you
ね。
going so dark? Yeah, this guy really does have a twisted side. Ugh, I feel sick. That's why there was always a second, you know? That person's job was to behead the man before they suffered to him. Jesus. Huh, I guess that wasn't a very funny tidbit, was it? No! I mean, my god, you literally see this person, he has a headache, and then you just make him try to feel sick.
そうですね。いっそのこと解釈してあげられればいいんですけど。
Yeah, that is actually really quite odd. So he wants to be the person that can behead him so that he doesn't feel any more pain. Right, that's just so weird.
冗談じゃない。
Yeah, I know. That's not funny.
あなたの場合頭痛の原因は睡眠不足にあるように思いますが。
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Is your human literally going to recite this guy's entire life story like he did with me on? In your case, I imagine the cause of the headache is lack of sleep. Does that sound right?
ちゃんと6時間眠ってますか。昨夜は何時に床に着きましたか。
Are you getting at least 6 hours sleep at night? What time do you usually turn in for bed?
12時前には消灯したよ。7時間は眠ってる。
1 hour above. I turn the lights out just before midnight. I get a full 7 hours of sleep. Yeah, it's not really that bad.
本当にですか。本当にそれだけ眠れていれば
Yeah, it is weird.
そんなに
It
辛くは
is.
ならないはずなんですがね。
Really, if you're getting that much sleep, then you shouldn't be in so much pain. It is actually really quite odd. Yeah, there is something definitely, worse about what's actually happening within him. Oh god, that's awful. Arakawa continues writhing in pain. Yoshimura. Yeah, continues speaking like he knows what's going on.
本当に眠れていましたか。本当に。
Oh no! No! Don't tell me that Arakawa was actually suffering before Yashiro-sama. And, just seeing his presence at night. Were you really able to sleep, truly?
寝たさ。寝てますよ。
Now, this really would explain a lot if he was actually, lying about the fact that he's sleeping. If he was the person that Oyasura-sama is seeing at the moment, I suppose. I slept, I am sleeping.
明かりをちゃんと消して。明かりをつけっぱなしだと深くは眠れませんよ。
You're making sure to turn the lights out. If you leave the lights on, you can't get decent sleep, you know?
ちょっと消し忘れただけです。
How the fuck does he know that? What? I just forgot to turn them off a bit.
本当にまぶたを閉じてましたか。横になっているだけでは睡眠とは言えませんよ。
Did you really close your eyes? You can't call it sleep if you're just lying down.
閉じてた。ちゃんとまぶたを閉じて寝ようとしましたよ。
I close my eyes and tries to sleep.
でも眠れなかった。
But you couldn't sleep.
寝ようとしましたよ。寝ようと。
I tried to sleep. I tried to.
どうしてまぶたを閉じられなかったんです。
Why couldn't you close your eyes?
うるさいな。そんなことどうでもいいじゃないです
Yeah,
か。
I do find it really quite interesting. He is just so stressed that he's not even questioning the fact that, it's really, really weird that this guy knows everything. How does he know that firstly he hasn't, shut his eyes, he's turned the light on, he hasn't been able to properly sleep, he's just been feeling loads of tension, he hasn't been in the relaxed state to sleep.
"不眠で毎晩辛いんでしょう。
What the fuck? Hang on a second, what? There's no way that's actually possible. I mean, I think if that was the case, then yeah. It kind of depends on how many nights he's actually been doing it for. It must be tough going every night without sleep, huh?
僕は
I'm not going without sleep.
不眠なんかじゃない。
Jesus Christ. I mean, my god, you can just totally tell how stressed he is. I mean, he's literally spitting out tears.
近藤さんも言ってましたよ。不眠で辛いって。
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that is interesting. So he's actually trying to liken Kondo's symptoms to Arakawa's. Yeah, Kondo-san said so too, that it was tough missing sleep. Yeah, I don't care about Kondo-san. I'm not going without sleep. Oh no, don't tell me this is right. If this is right, he is either committing murder or he is dying. Could you imagine if because of things like these, Arakawa has actually got into, you know, level 5 Hinamizawa syndrome symptoms, and as a result he has committed the murder? It wouldn't be fully irrational to think so. You try to sleep, sure, but you feel restless and end up waking up. Isn't that right? Yeah, he is just denying it too much. But at some point you begin to feel it, didn't you? Feel it? I'm not feeling anything. Anything at all. What the fuck? Oh god, a dim, pure red light shines down on the stage. Yeah, the light shines on Arakawa. That's actually really quite interesting. It's really interesting that they sort of metaphorically represent the bus stop as a stage, and then they always represent the sort of stage techniques to really, really imply that something is really... Oh, now that is interesting. So Kakinuma may have actually creeped Arakawa out so much that he's, I don't know, fell victim to it maybe. You don't sense anything, Ana-chan, at night? You don't sense anything, nothing. I'm positive they're there, positive. Yeah, that is weird. I really can't tell at this point if he's genuinely seeing things like this, or maybe he's denying it. It's really hard to tell. They're not there, there's nothing there. What? Oh god. Kondo-san also said things like that. I've been a month before now. Jesus Christ, I mean, I really understand the fact that Arakawa literally wants to run away with this with all of his might. I mean, my god, if Kondo said this a month ago and then he's died, and then Kakinuma said this a few moments ago and then he died painfully, by the way. I think he was the guy that, no, he wasn't the guy that went in went into a truck. I can't remember who that was, but it wasn't him. I think that was Mori. I don't know though. But still though, it doesn't really matter. It's still like a painful death whatsoever. The red light changes into a blue one. Of course you can laugh at that, however they are really there. Oh, they're not there at all. Jesus, that really is weird. God, that is just so fucking weird. The fact that, you know, these people are all saying this stuff, and then without a fail, they're getting the level 5 Hinamizawa syndrome symptoms. It's just so odd how consistently it's happening. But to be fair, these people are really, really stressed out by everything they're doing in the dam construction, and they're having a lot of oppression from Hinamizawa residents. So it really doesn't surprise me. But even if you can't see them there, they're still there. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, that must really have creeped him out. It's interesting. So I think what's actually happened with Arakawa, he's had no reason to... Well, firstly, he's not been able to get enough sleep, but that's because of the fact that he's been seeing the presence. He's been creeped out of the presence so much that he's actually begun seeing it himself and hallucinating it because of high Hinamizawa syndrome symptoms. And then as a result, like, the hallucination that was actually brought on all by other people. It wouldn't have been brought on if it wasn't for other people. But yeah, now he is really, really suffering. Oh my god, I feel really quite bad for him. So he's not being able to sleep. He barely closes his eyes. He's just so scared of the fact that, you know, somebody is sleeping right next to him. The blue light changes back to red once more. Jesus Christ. Don't touch me. Don't you touch me.
加藤さん落ち着いてくださいよ
Oh my god, this was Arakawa. Oh, I feel so bad for him. Oh my god, he actually saw one of the victims, you know, when he was in a really, really mad state. God damn.
なめやがってどいつもこいつも俺のことをバカにしてやがる
God. You're looking down on me. Every damn one of you keeps making fun of me. Ah!
上等だぜその喧嘩買ってやろうじゃねえか
Oh
てめえなんざ
god.
怖くもなんともねえんだぞ
Yeah, that's... God, this really is such a ridiculous problem. I mean, my god. If things like these are consistently happening at the workplace, it is just really, really surprising that any of this could have actually happened in the first place. That, you know, just because of how many accidents were happening at the down construction workplace, that they didn't get put off doing the project just because of that. I mean, Jesus, man, this is so brutal, though.
Yeah.
Oh god, I'm not picking a fight with you, so please calm down. How the fuck did he escape this? I mean, he was literally cornered here. Come on, I'll kill you. I'll kill everyone who makes fun of me. Jesus, screw Oyasura-sama. You think I'm too scared of Kurtz to fight?
加藤さん電車来ますって
What the fuck? God, I mean, this music is really, really unpleasant, but I think it really, really suits this sort of atmosphere. I think if Hinamizawa was a desert story, if Hinamizawa was in some sort of really, really hostile country, like, I don't know, for example, Australia, and, yeah, we actually saw just, I don't know, some sort of really weird desert village as opposed to, the really, really quite rural and mountainous village that we see. Oh my god, we would so see music like this, I bet. We would so hear music like this, I bet. I mean, my god, I think this music really, really does a good job at conveying such a scary and just uncomfortable atmosphere as well. It really suits the really quite gory events as well. Yeah. It sounds so relentless. The sound of an oncoming train is heard. Jesus Christ! I feel like an unpleasant splat. Jesus, the lights are only gone out. I come up. Goes out, and the stage is once more lit by blue lights. Oh my god. God, so he's actually seen this. Oh god, I feel so bad.
いないんだお社様なんて
Yeah, he's still trying so hard to deny anything that he sees, just because he really, really doesn't want to end up with the same, you know, potential future as these other people. They don't exist. Oyasura-sama doesn't exist.
嫌でしょいるのに会えないなんて悔しいですよね
Wait,
いるのに
this guy's total poison. You hate it, don't you? Not being able to meet them when they're there. It's frustrating, isn't it? When they're right next to you.
いない
Yeah, my god, yeah. He is just totally consisting to say stuff like this. Yeah, they're not there, they're not there, they're not there.
さんは会いましたよ柿沼さんもね
Wait, Oyasura-sama or the departed? Kondo-san got to meet them. Kakinuma-san did too. No.
やだやだ
森さんも会った
This guy is so fucking poisonous. I mean, my god, you can literally see how much this person is getting, you know, so psychologically disturbed. And yet he's just persisting with this really quite intimidating and just unnecessarily brutal act, really. Mori-san met them too. Kato-san, he met them also.
もうやめてくれ
Stop already, that's enough, that's enough.
たくさんだ
God, yeah. God, I just hate it so much that Yoshimura is really trying hard, you know, to make Arakawa believe. I kind of get the impression that he's doing that just so he can get some source for his report. That's genuinely the only reason I think he's doing it. I mean, my God, how horrible is that? Just, you know, entirely remind this person of, you know, some of the most terrifying things he's ever seen. I mean, my God, I couldn't imagine how horrible it must be, you know, seeing somebody that you know, one of your colleagues, basically die because of paranoia from, yeah, jumping to a trap. Oh, God. You want to meet them, right? You should want to meet them. You are so manipulative. Yeah, run! Run away from this guy! Oh my God, no, help! Arakawa crawls along. Oh God, no, I forgot about the fact that he has a headache. He's probably not in the state to run. Oh, that's so sad. Arakawa crawls along the ground, trying to escape to anywhere. Oh, yeah. Shit. Yeah, his headache is terrible and he doesn't... This is so awful. There is no way out. Oh God. Why do you refuse him? If you met him, you'd be saved, right? Oh, if you met him, you would be liberated from planet Earth. You would be fucking dead. Well, not Earth, but like your life. Oh, no. No, it is not. People have died. You shouldn't be so proud of when you're an adult. It's rather pathetic. Yes, this person is not only trying as much as possible to make, you know, Arakawa's fear as bad as possible, but now he's making him bad for actually feeling the fear that has happened. I mean, this guy is so detestable. He seriously is. You shouldn't be trying to manipulate. You shouldn't be spying on little girls. That's, like, a good thing to counteract that argument. I mean, my God, I really don't think there's much he can say at this point. God, I hate this guy. I really do. He's such a snake, though. He really is. Oh no! Jesus Christ, that is actually a really, really bad headache. I mean, my God, his headache is so bad that, you know, he's crawling on the ground. And because obviously he's really, really stressed and, I don't know, something's wrong with his brain. He's just finding it so hard to move. It's horrible, that it really is. Arakawa's legs give out its sensation and he just keeps on shuddering. Oh, God. I really, really hate this guy. There is just this, such a loathing and detestable and unpleasant vibe I get from him. I mean, my God. I mean, I don't disagree. That is very, very embarrassing. But at the same time, the fact that, you know, this guy is so scared that he can't even... I don't know, he's so scared that he can barely walk. Of course he's not really going to be thinking, you know, that's a priority. Or he's just going to do that out of fear. He's probably not even going to think about it. Oh, did you hurt yourself by chance? How embarrassing. Oh, God, yeah. Interesting. So I actually really wonder what's going to happen regarding, you know, everything after this. I don't know if Yoshimura has actually killed people. I really don't know. He's just trying to use it for a story, let's be honest here. Ooh. Oh, yeah, the light shines on Arakawa. An expressionless Mion, Rika, Tonegawa, Hoshino, and Okano enter the scene. They slowly surround Arakawa at a distance. Wait, hang on a second. So what have they actually done? Why are they expressionless? It really just sounds like such a negative atmosphere. What's that? Yeah, good question. Yeah. 私立柳川小学校に通われましたね。3年生の時でしたか。What the fuck? I absolutely hate this guy. How does he creep up on these people this much? You used to go to Yanagawa Municipal Elementary, didn't you? It happened in 3rd grade, right? 運悪く帰宅の途中で便意を催してしまったあなたは茂みでこっそりと用を足してしまうことにしました。You were unfortunate enough to feel the cool of nature on your way home from school, so you decided to take care of it in the bushes in secret. Oh, God.
Oi! Arakawa noguso shiten ze! Noguso!
Right. That's actually really surprising. So these people have known each other for a very bad reason. Hey, oh god. Arakawa's sitting outside. He's sitting outside.
なんだよお前ら。お前らだってトイレが近くになかったらするだろ。
Yeah, fair. If you're really, really desperate, I mean, yeah, understandable. But, oh god, this is really, really bad. So he's basically sat in a bush and then, yeah, he's been caught by Okano. And it's actually really quite surprising that these guys are not only in the same year, but they're really quite close to each other. And, yeah, they probably don't have the best relationship. Oh god, and of course Yoshimura knows, by the way.
しないよ。普通はしない。
Wait, you have got to be kidding me. These people have known each other from childhood. What? I genuinely wouldn't.
絶対お手洗いを探すわ。
Oh no, I really don't know what's happening here, but why are everybody's voices so much higher pitched? It's just really weird because Hidika couldn't have possibly known these people. No way. I'd definitely go look for a bathroom.
外でするなんて、下劣。
Yeah, doing it outside is just gross. Are these people representing all of the voices and the bullying he's actually received at school? I think so.
こっち来たよ、こっち来たよ。
Oh, God. Yeah, he's coming over here, he's coming here. It's shit, man. Well, that is a very nice nickname. Oh, but Yoshimura and Arakawa are laughing loudly. Yeah, that is really horrible. I mean, my God. I mean, I get that there are some things you can be bullied at for school, but yeah, stuff like this. Oh god, it's so awfully embarrassing. Oh, you have got to be kidding me. Oh, jeez. Oh, that is horrible. All because of one incident. And I mean, my god, this is the worst thing about school bullying. I mean, like, if one person finds out, you know, something really embarrassing that you've done, yeah, it's gonna remain forever. You're going to regret that moment so much. And yeah, his childhood was probably so much worse as a result of it. I just don't really get what relevance this has to... Well, I suppose he's pissed himself and shat himself back then. That's the only relevance. I still don't understand any of this. Why does it have relevance? Shitman was a big hit, wasn't it? It became pretty popular, so that became your nickname, even when you changed classes and grades and classes all throughout 4th and 5th and 6th grade.
このあだ名を命名してくれた少女は平山優子さん。あなたは恨みましたよね。
Oh, yeah, fair enough, yeah. Yeah, because this person, I mean, she's literally began, you know, the name calling that has probably ruined his entire time at school. The one who gave you that nickname was a young girl named Yuko Hinanuma. Hinayama, I said Hidanuma, by the way. Blimmin' Tokyogishi character. No, but in this case, the surnames are actually reversed. I'm always used to reading the second name here just because of the fact that, you know, surnames are reversed in Japanese, but they never normally do them in the VN, so I'm quite surprised to see that they have reversed them here. And the one who gave that nickname was a young girl named Hinayama Yuko-san. You hated her, didn't you? Jesus, I know. Yeah, if that girl hadn't given you that nickname, then you wouldn't have suffered such awful treatment. Oh, Jesus. Jesus Christ. God, that's horrible. Yeah, that is interesting. I mean, like, it's just an awful event, you know, Yuko actually finding out that he's done the funny in the bushes. Well, that sounds a lot different to what it actually was, but, you know, shat in the bushes, and then the nickname's gone around, but then he's retaliated, and he's been the person that's probably getting in trouble, let's be honest here. And I mean, that is fair enough. He's totally taken out his revenge. Who would not want to do this as a victim of, you know, bullying that has been happening for years? So you beat her, didn't you? Over and over again with a broomstick. You kept beating her even after she started crying. Jesus Christ. Oh god, no, but the only thing is, I think it was actually really quite stupid of him to, you know, retaliate like this. I mean, my god, you are better than the bully. Don't become like the bully. But yeah, now he has. To be honest, I think he kind of brought this on himself. But at the same time, maybe he was so mad that he couldn't have possibly contemplated anything. Hey, Arakawa-kun, hitting a girl, that's real low. She really does an impression of a schoolgirl well. Oh my god. Wait, so is this another person? Or... Oh god, yeah, scumbag.
女なんかにマジになんだよな。
Yeah, there's no reason to do that to a girl.
なあ荒川、先生には内緒で教えてくれよな。お前、平山のこと好きなのか？
Hey, Arakawa, you can tell me, your teacher, in secret. You have got to be kidding me. His teacher is even asking him whether he likes this girl or not. That's so weird. Why would... I mean, these people don't really know each other much, I'm assuming, because, you know, they probably don't have a really personal relationship. If they do, then maybe that's fair. But at the same time, though, it's still intimidating as hell. God. If they don't know each other, though, and he's asking him this, it's just really odd. Yeah, I really don't blame Arakawa for just, you know, totally finding this as hard as possible. I mean, my god, this really is just... Oh, it's horrible. I mean, let's be honest, everybody's been bullied at school, but my god. Yeah, some people get it really, really bad. And it's so sad with Arakawa. He's such a nice man. He doesn't deserve any of this.
中学校でもノグソマンは大流行だ。会ったこともない初対面の人間に好奇の眼差しで見られるの苦痛ですよね。
Yeah, you can sound a little less happy about it. Even in middle school, shit man was all the rage. Was all the rage. Oh my god. It's just really quite ridiculous, you know, seeing this nickname and, you know, thinking that this isn't in such a ridiculous context. This is a serious, sad context. It hurt when people you would never even met before looked at you with curiosity. Oh god, no, I know. And you probably get people laughing at you. Yeah, that must have been horrible. Him, the one everyone calls shit man. Yeah, so I'm assuming people that went to his primary school probably, you know, went to the same high school. God, that's horrible. Oh, middle school, sorry.
近づかない方がいいって。なんか匂うらしいよ。
You should stay away from him. I hear he stinks. Yeah, the thing is, I mean, this childish teasing, I mean, obviously at the moment it just sounds totally ridiculous because I'm fucking 16. But to him, oh my god, that must have been just the world, really. Oh god. I mean, yeah, to be honest, I really don't know. I really don't blame Arakawa for totally beating the shit out of Yuko. The one who started, you know, one who basically ruined his childhood, really. Oh, shut up, I only did it the one time. Now shut up about it. Yeah. And now they're going to take what he said out of context. Oh, please tell me the fact that he's been able to start a new beginning in high school has meant, you know, he's been able to meet decent people. Your hardship of mandatory education finally came to an end, and at long last you were able to make a new start in high school. Oh, that's brilliant. That is absolutely brilliant. That really is. Oh god, that's so awful though. I mean, my god, I can't imagine just, you know, how shit that must have been to live life being, you know, totally bullied because of such an embarrassing name. You heaved a sigh of relief when you saw that there wasn't a single person from your middle school in the same grade as you. What is this image? Oh, you forgot to be kidding me. How the fuck do these people even know? I mean, my god, if they know, and, you know, this rumour has, you know, gone around so many people's... Well, I suppose it's just gone into so many people's knowledge that, you know, he doesn't even have to go to a school, and yet there are no people in the middle school. And yeah, as a result... Wait, I'm just totally getting lost in what I said, hang on. Yeah, what I was trying to say though, I mean, I get the bullying is really, really bad, but oh my god, this person has been bullied so badly that, you know, the rumour has gone around the entire school, and I'm assuming what's actually happened is, you know, there are some people in probably higher years, they've realised that, oh, this guy that, you know, used to get bullied for something really embarrassing all the time was, yeah, and, oh god, yeah, he must have realised that it's just never going to end. I so hope that this ended when he was actually, you know, going into his workplace. But still, though, I couldn't imagine that. Being bullied for the entire time because of just something that you did, I don't know, like 3rd grade? I mean, that's ridiculous. Yeah, appropriate use of that sound effect, I suppose.
でも不幸にもどこかで誰かが聞きつけてしまったんですな。
God. Yeah, it is interesting using Requiem of the Disaster here. I mean, it's just a total... Oh, it just really shows how something can get totally ruined. Yeah, it got passed from school to school. I mean, my God, what a awful piece of, what an awful rumour. Yeah, even now you have no idea how the name got passed from school to school. Yeah, definitely, yeah. There were some people that just told people from other schools, and then they spread it, and then they spread it, and it just spread like a virus, really. But unfortunately for you, somebody heard that name somewhere. Yes. Oh. All but Yoshimura and Arakawa continue to laugh. What the fuck? Wait, hang on a second. So, is this in school, or is it in the bus shelter? Because if it's in the bus shelter, I've completely lost my disrespect for Mion and Rika. Sorry, my disrespect? Sorry, my respect even. It's all turned into disrespect. Arakawa clenches his umbrella and stands up, still wobbling. Oh, God. Oh, I feel so bad for him though. I mean, like, the thing is, he is just getting so provoked. I mean, he's finally lashing out now because I don't know how, what's his name? Yoshimura has actually realised this, that, he's in this position, but he knows he's a weak sort. He knows that he can, bring a scandal out of him, even if it means him doing this action, killing him.
女の子を殴ればすぐ悪者扱いされる。あなたは歯を食いしばって耐えた。
Yeah, and obviously he's in high school as well. He can't do stuff like this. If you hit a girl, however, you'd be quickly treated as a villain. So you gritted your teeth and endured it. Oh. Oh God, these taunting laughs, they're horrible. They really are. I mean, my God, it is kind of relatable with me. I know a lot of dickheads in my school, but like, yeah, it's not nearly this bad. I mean, Jesus, man. I won't go easy on you just because you're a woman. Arakawa. Oh, no. Arakawa steps towards Mion and Nika, swinging his umbrella around. They both back off, laughing all the while. You have got to be kidding me. I mean, I get what's actually happened. It could be considered funny, but at the same time, though, do they actually have an ounce of empathy for this guy? Oh God, these laughing sound effects, they're just awful. They really highlight the pain.
男の子を殴ればすぐ仕返しされる。あなたは歯を食いしばって耐えた。
If you hit a guy, then they quickly fought back, so you gritted your teeth and endured it.
ふざけるな。殺してやる。誰だろうと殺してやる。
Fuck off, I'll kill you. I don't care who you are, I'll kill you. What the hell is happening? Arakawa steps towards Tonegawa, Hoshino, and Okano, swinging his umbrella around. All three back off, laughing as they do. Arakawa remains centre stage, swinging his umbrella around in frustration. The other five laugh all even harder.
苦しいでしょう。辛いでしょう。求めたくないですか？救いが。
This is just horrible. This really is. Yeah, so I'm assuming what Mion and Nika. I mean, I suppose you could be thinking of this as a sort of substitution for a play, really. I mean, you could just substitute Mion, Nika, Tonegawa, Hoshino, Okano into, the characters that were actually laughing here. Jesus Christ. This really is awful. I mean, it's just so undeserved. It really is. I mean, this must be the worst. I couldn't imagine it. Every single time you pass down a corridor, for example, and, go into quite a big school, go into many schools, just having the hope that nobody would be there to bully you, but you still have people there. That's the worst thing. the bullying will literally never go away. God.
求めたいはずだ。そうでしょう。
Of course you'd want it. Yes, you definitely would. I really hope somebody kills this man, can't lie.
俺を馬鹿にする奴は皆殺しだ。
Kill everyone who makes fun of me.
会いたくなってきませんか?
Yeah, I mean, my God. Do you want to meet them now?
誰にだよ?
Yeah, meet who?
近藤さんも柿沼さんもたくさん辛いことがあった。でも解放されたんです。
So these guys have
森さんも
literally...
加藤さんもね。
I mean, yeah, they've gone through hard times, but why are you convincing this guy to literally die? He's doing it so that he can get, you know, scandals for his news report. But the thing is, everybody is watching him, though. I don't really know what he's playing at, because everybody here is going to, you know, everybody says is going to see this. There are police officers right there. He's going to get arrested if he actually, you know, especially if this actually has the worst outcome and, you know, what's his name? Arakawa does actually go lashing out and, you know, totally convinced that, you know, dying is the best option and that his pain from his, you know, previous school life deserves to be taken out of people. I mean, Jesus, man. Oh, God, yeah, I think this is just... I feel like he has just become so angry that now there is just no need for anger. It's just all converted into a rationality, which is just based on the anger and, in other words, insanity. Yeah. Oh my God, this guy's so manipulative. I hate this guy. I would want to punch my hole in. I would want to punch a hole in the screen if I could. Just because I hate his face so much. You want to meet them, right? You want to meet them, right? Oh, God. God, this is a really good CG. Yeah, bring the mask to me. I'll kill everyone who makes fun of me. Screw the curse. So what about this Oyashiro-sama crap? Jesus. Holy fuck. I'll go ahead and meet them then. And I'll kill every last one of them. You want to meet them? You want to meet them? You want to meet them? Oh, God, you are. It's shocking. This man, he's such a nice guy and he's just been so manipulated into total madness. Oh, this guy is worse than the people that make fun of them. I mean, my God, if it wasn't for Yoshimura, Arakawa would probably be alive. I mean, let's be honest, he's gonna die. There was no way he's not going to kill somebody soon. You said it, didn't you? You want to meet them? Then I hope you meet them. Are you okay? I hope you meet Oyashiro-sama. What? Hang on a second. Okay, this makes no sense when we realise a thing called Hinamizawa syndrome. So what the fuck is happening, basically? Jesus. Oh, yeah, that is interesting. God, that was such a weird image just there. Yeah, now it is very, very significant that Hanyu is in the, I suppose, in the thunder. And that is really, really bad because, you know, of how paranoid Arakawa has got thanks to Yoshimura. Yeah. Now he's going to only interpret that as a complete act of malice and he's just going to try and kill everything in his path now. God, this is so sad. I mean, my God, the thing about Yoshimura is I just genuinely don't understand why and how. He is not only really, really perverted, he literally creeped on and stalked Mion so much so that he knew her exact details in terms of what's actually been going on with her. But he's also just so creepy with Arakawa. I mean, my God. He's got all of this sadness and, you know, really, really bad memories that he's had of a child as, you know, being totally bullied from this really embarrassing incident. And then he's just replicated the scenario, told everyone about it, never ever stopped while realising he's never had any room for human dignity. He's just realised when these people were totally grieving, like, why would I stop? Let's just continue. So much so that this person has basically been entirely psychologically changed, fully provoked, and now he's gonna lash out like Yoshimura actually encouraged. I mean, Jesus, man, how twisted and horrible do you get? I really hope this guy dies because of Arakawa. I mean, to be honest, I think Arakawa now he's definitely on the brim of insanity. So I hope he kills Yoshimura. What an evil man. Yep, and now he's feeling so much resentment that, you know, the anger and the revenge for all of the, you know, bullying that he's had, now it's all coming out. Oh, God. So I really wonder how Yoshimura is actually going to help. I'm going to have a little break. Right, okay, this is actually going to be really quite something. So, I really wonder, like, what the hell is going to happen? I mean, this is just one of the stories, I kind of like it, I have genuinely no idea. Like, what is going to happen, for example, you know, the fact that Arakawa is totally going mental at the moment. What's going to happen with everyone else around him? What are they going to do? Is he actually going to kill anybody? And how are the people around him going to respond as well? Like, genuinely, what's going to happen? The scene flashes, then goes dark. Thunder rumbles. A moment of silence follows. The stage remains dark. Oh, interesting. A voice is heard over the radio. What? Hang on a second, what? This is really, really weird. Executable cars. Once the outsiders have been removed, storm in. I repeat, once the outsiders have been moved, storm in. You have got to be kidding me. Has Arakawa actually killed somebody? I think that is probably the most logical thing you could actually assume. Oh, no. Thunder echoes out. The stage steadily grows lighter. What is this? No! Arakawa lies convulsing at centre stage. His throat and fingers covered in blood. By the way, I find it really interesting when he was, you know, slashing at his umbrella, seeing Mion and Dika and all the other people going backwards and just, you know, fleeing. He actually hallucinated them to be... He actually saw them laughing. I get the feeling it was a hallucination, though. I don't know. It just doesn't really sound like... You know, it just really doesn't sound... For example, Dika. I don't really get why she would have so little human empathy. Or maybe Mion, or any of the other people, really. Anyone that's normal. What the fuck? Yoshimura looks around in a panic, not knowing what to do. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. I mean, you literally killed him. Oh my god. Hoshino, Mion, Rika, Okano, and Tonegawa return to the stage. Now that is really, really interesting. I actually completely forgot about the fact that everyone went out because they, I can't exactly remember. Do I have it here? Oh god, yeah, so awful. You know, him just probably being reminded about probably some of the worst traumas he's actually had. You know, seeing one of his colleagues get hit by a train. I mean, my god, after seeing them go insane, it's awful. What's going on? Are you okay? Yeah, what happened here? Yeah. Oh, fuck off. You are absolute poison. Don't even lie. It does. Well, don't even deny it. That's what I'd like to know. He suddenly started groaning at some nonsense. Then he went crazy. Yeah, I thought he was going to kill him. Yeah, because I mean, my god, you literally made him. You literally introduced him to murder. Yeah, Hoshino looks at Arakawa. Oh my god, I really, really hope Arakawa's still alive and he's actually going to be able to point them into the direction. Jesus. Oh my god, that is a really interesting image. God. Yeah, I've never seen that image. I just want to screenshot it. It looks so unique. Did you do this? Oh, piss off. No, that's interesting though. He didn't do that whatsoever. There's no way I did. There's no way I did that, man. He suddenly started scratching out of his own throat. The blood.
手を貸して。
He's gone. Let's carry him out. Okano, lend me a hand.
助かるんですか？ねえねえ。
Could you save him? Hey, hey! Tonegawa leaves the stage, following Hoshino and Nakano as they carry Arakawa! Jesus. It is actually really quite interesting. No, I kind of get the impression that Yoshimura has some sort of affiliation with... I don't really know. H173 isn't actually developed yet, so it can't be anything like that. I don't know what's happened, but... Yeah... It's just interesting that he said, let me show you what a Yasudou-sama actually is. And then he's been killed. He's literally scratched his own throat. I mean, he's led him to, you know, become totally mad and avenge and kill the people so that he can make a scandal that he can report about. But, yeah, he didn't really anticipate this. And I think it is really, really good that this horrible man is being seen as a potential criminal now. Yeah, he suddenly went crazy. Yeah, exactly, yeah. I mean, to be fair, he literally was the one who caused it, but he could have never guessed this. Yeah, that's right, I didn't do this. He scratched out his own throat. Yeah, you should probably stop insisting, because that kind of makes you look a little bit worse. Go and examine the fingerprints or something. It wasn't me. Yeah, nobody's saying that you killed him. Killed? He's gonna die? Yeah, exactly, yeah. I mean, my god, his throat was totally ripped out. Do you think they could save him with the state he was in? Yeah, what on earth are you saying happened here? Yeah! Arakawa-san scratched out his own throat and died. Those are the facts. You know, I know. Because even though he was, you know, really, really trying to manipulate this person, he never expected this. Why? How did that happen? Yeah, seriously, yeah. Yeah, by the way, that's actually a really quite good point. I mean, I get that he would have been insane, so as a result, he'd be really physically strong. But why didn't you... I mean, he is literally going to kill himself. Why did you not try and save him? Why did you not try and get his hands and just restrain him or something? Something that would have meant that he wouldn't have died. That's what I'd like to know. You were watching him, weren't you? He. Yeah. So this is the fifth victim then, wasn't it, Yoshimura-san? Wait, you mean this wasn't Yoshimura-san's case? Now, I do find it really quite odd that all of these people have suddenly gone really, really terminal in terms of their symptoms. I really wonder if Yoshimura has actually done this to all of the people. No, wait, he couldn't have because of the unexpected reaction, though. Could you imagine though if Yoshimura was the person that had talked to all of these people, and as a result, they had received, you know, level 5 Hinamizawa syndrome symptoms, all because of him. And this is the 5th time he's done it. Yep, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, I think it's really quite good that Nika is just totally exposing how inhuman this guy is. It'll make good material, won't it? Did you ever get pictures? Did you manage to record your interview with him? Or was it all off the record? Well, you were trying to make a scandal happen, you bloody idiot. You idiot. This isn't the time for that. Yeah, no, I know. That is a good question. I wonder who the 6th victim will be. What do you think, Yoshimura-san? Yeah, no, I know. This is just getting worse and worse. I mean, somebody has just died. It doesn't need to get more unpleasant. Let's stop this, Ika-san. Let's stop this already. That could be... It could be those two, though. Doesn't necessarily have to be Yoshikawa. The 6th victim might be the first person who was with the Minister of Construction. That is interesting. Oh, yeah. I really wonder if Nika's actually going to be able to manipulate Yoshimura into potentially getting the curse himself. Oh my god, could you imagine that? Hey, Yoshimura-san, wouldn't it be more effective to write down your own experience instead of getting an interview?
分かった。お社様のことは忘れる。こんな取材はもうやめるよ。旅館に帰ったら荷物をまとめる。
Are you gonna feel a little more guilt about the fact that you've literally killed a person? Alright, I forget about Oyasura-sama. I'll stop covering this story. When I get back to my inn, I'm packing my bags and getting out of here.
いい心がけね。
Yeah.
でもお社様は許してくれるかしら。
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. That's the spirit, but do you think Oyasura-sama will predict that? Sorry, permit that? That's actually really quite interesting. Dika is just totally trying to get this guy into such a paranoid state now. Yeah, tense silence passes between them. Then Hoshino comes up.
フルデリカさん、ちょっと来てもらえる？
Furude Rika-san, could you come out with me for a bit?
はい。
Yes. Ooh, I really wonder what they're actually going to be doing. Rika leaves the stage following Hoshino, but her eyes continue to menace Yoshimura until the very last. Oh yeah, good, good. I think it's actually really quite interesting. I get the feeling that Rika knows this is totally facilitated by, you know, something that is not human. Yeah, Rika knows that it's because of paranoia. She probably knows everything about Hinamizawa syndrome, so as a result, she knows how it was caused. That girl was too threatening.
脅しすぎだよあの子。
Well, you kind of deserve to get threatened, mate. The girl was too threatening.
荒川さん、本当に死んじゃったん
I
です
know, that's the most awful thing he did. Did Arakawa-san really die?
俺が知るかよ。突然だった。
Yeah, fair enough, actually. I don't disagree with that. Yeah, how would I know? It was all so sudden.
突然わめき出して、傘をブンブン振り回しながら暴れて。
That's not even the true
俺には何
story.
のことだか。
He suddenly started groaning to himself. Then he went crazy and swung his umbrella around everywhere. I had no idea what was going on. Yeah, you literally tried to create a
お社
scandal
様
out of
の
him.
たたりで死んだ。
But yeah, ultimately, that's the case. Does that mean he died from Oyasura-sama's curse?
確かにあいつは言ったよ。お社様って。こんなことってあるわけ。
His story is totally different to the one he's been letting on. Either he is genuinely lying, or maybe all of the things that he had actually, all of the things that Arakawa had actually heard were maybe, I don't know, just voices in general. Maybe they weren't actually really spoken by Yoshimura. Who knows? I think that's very unlikely, but that could be a possibility. Due to, you know, him being in potential level 5 Hinamizawa syndrome symptoms, I mean, of course that's going to be the case. Hmm.
本当にお社様って言ったんですか？
Yeah, really? Did he really say Oyasura-sama?
言った。
He said it, yes, he said it, I'm sure of that.
確かに。
Thunder rumbles. Damn it, I'm scared. Damn it.
怖えよ。怖えよ。
Well, you deserve it, mate.
ちくしょう。
Yeah, and I mean, my god, the person that's literally trying to create the scandals, even he's scared now. Yoshimura shudders as he looks downwards, his face on the verge of tears.
吉村さん、
Ooh.
やったの？
Interesting accusation. I wonder what she's actually going to back this up with in terms of evidence. Hey, Yoshimura-san, it was you, right? You did it.
はあ？バカなこと言うなよ。俺がやるわけないだろ。
That's just something so stupid. There's no way I'd do that.
警察が探してる通り魔殺人犯。
What?
あんたでしょ。
To be honest, I really wouldn't be surprised. I mean, why would it be Donegawa? He's so... I mean, he's just such a relaxed guy, and he doesn't really know anything about, you know, anything that's been suspicious within... he hasn't known about anything suspicious happening in the construction company, you know, before this time. Yes, I agree though, yeah.
何を言うんだよ。怒るぞ。
What are you saying? You're pissing me off.
もっと近寄んないでくださいよ。
Yeah.
大声出せば、すぐに刑事さんたちが来るんですから。
Yeah, no, I agree. What the hell is he doing, though? Wait, get back. If I stop shouting, the detectives will come right back here. Yes, definitely.
ふざけるなよ。なんだってんだよこいつ。
Yeah, but
俺
it
が
is really
何
quite
をしたって
interesting,
言
though.
うんだよ。
He is the person that would definitely add up the most. Stop screwing around. What are you even saying? What are you claiming that I did?
さっ きの余裕ある態度と正反対じゃないですか。
Yeah, interesting that. This attitude is completely different from how calm you were
教えて
earlier.
くださいよ。
Yes.
あ
Oh
んた
yeah,
何
yeah,
者です
definitely,
か
yeah. Who is he?
そうして私のこと何から何まで知ってるんですか。
Yeah, please tell me, who are you? How did you know all these things about me?
だから何の話だよ。さっきのやつもこいつもどうなってんだよ。
What are you even talking about? You and that last guy both? What is wrong with you all? What?
狂ってるよ。ここ狂ってやがるよ。あー
Is it wrong just to be really, really confused at the moment? You're wrong, this whole place is fucking mad. God, Yoshimura falls to his knees and wails. Mion remains indifferent to it.
変なのはあんたの方じゃ。
Yes, no, I agree, yeah.
だからあんた何者なのさ。
Yeah, you're the one who's not normal. So who are you? A sharp pain races through Mion's head.
頭。
What the hell? Oh, my head. What? Yeah, that's confirmed. He is a murderer. What the fuck has he just done to Mion? Yeah. Jesus, this is insane. Yoshimura's crying so much changes into laughter. Yoshimura.
私が何者か何度も言ってるでしょう。
Yeah, now I do find that really,
Yoshimura
really interesting.
フリーライターの吉村。
Mion is beginning to get the exact same headaches that, you know, Arakawa could have potentially experienced. No, but I wonder how this is going to go now. Who am I? I've told you many times. I'm Yoshimura. Yoshimura, the freelance writer. Yes, stay away from me.
荒川さんをやったのは私かって。
You have got to be fucking kidding me. Could you imagine if that's actually the case? Because, I mean, to be honest, I really wouldn't be surprised. I mean, this guy is a news reporter. He wants to get, well, not a news reporter, sorry, freelance writer. He does want to get a scandal going. I mean, if he'd seriously resort to something as dirty as this, though, and, you know, just so that he can get loads and loads of pictures for his, I don't know, crime journals. I mean, Jesus Christ, if that's the case, then, yeah, I don't even know anymore. That's just losing hope in humanity entirely. I mean, if this is just one occasion that he's done this, I wonder how many crimes he's actually committed in terms of murder. Yeah, good move. Somebody come here.
もう少し大きい声で怒鳴らないと来てもらえないんじゃないですか。
Oh, God.
園崎美音さん。
You have to shout a little bit louder or no one will come for you, Sonozaki Mion-san. Detective, Rika-san! Yoshimura gently waves his hand and Mion coughs like there's something stuck in her throat.
はしたない。年頃のお嬢さんが
Oh, you
むやみに
piss
大声を
off!
出すもんではありませんよ。
Oh my god, just totally trying to manipulate these people and think the fact that, I don't know, like I suppose the fact that Mion's not actually calling out is normal for a girl her age. She should be showing courage as a woman. I don't know, something ridiculous like that. I mean, yeah, just trying to properly force these societal expectations on these people who are really, really scared. So as a result, they feel bad for being scared and then maybe they lash out less. I don't know though. It's an interesting tactic he has. That's improper. A young lady your age shouldn't be raising her voice for no reason. God. What? Please run for your... No, but the only thing is she's kind of got a headache at the moment, just because of, I'd assume, the accumulation of all the stress, so she kind of, like, can't do that. Where did everyone go?
最初のあなたの質問に答えましょう。荒川さんを殺したのは私。
Wait, hang on a second. What? Wait, I'm genuinely so
答えは
confused.
yes です。
Wait, what? So, I'm really quite confused on what actually happened. Did he knife him in the, I suppose, in the neck? Or was he saying that he led Arakawa to killing himself? Or was he saying that he did actually kill him? all together. Oh, God. Oh, no. I mean, my God. We firstly realised that this guy's a pedo, and then we realised that he's a manipulative little shit, and then we realised that he's a murderer. Oh, my God. Oh, yeah. Congratulations. You've committed 2 murders. Now, you run, Mion. You fucking run, because he's never going to let this information just, I suppose, go for free. It costs a life to learn about this stuff. Allow me to answer your question, my slashes. That is also a yes. No, no, stay away from me.
Yes, no で答えられない質問は遠慮させてもらいますよ。
Yeah, well, you're a pedo, that's why. Well, I can't really assume that, I don't fully know, but logically that would be the most accurate. How did I know all those things about you? I won't be answering questions that can't be answered with a yes or no. Yeah, why did you kill him? Now, I'm going to be really interested to see his motive.
理由が必要ですか？これは面白い。つまり理由以下によっては
He's clever.
許される殺しもある。
He really is clever. Wow. Does one need a reason? Now, this is interesting. That suggests that some murders are permitted depending on their reason. Is that what you're telling me? I mean, murder is murder. I suppose it's a little less bad if it's mentally facilitated. When I say that, I mean somebody's, for example, got really, really bad brain damage that they can't actually control what they are doing themselves. And so I suppose if they murdered somebody, it would be a little less bad than if he didn't have brain damage, for example. But that's the only example I can think of. Yeah, does one need a reason? Now, this is interesting. That suggests that some murders are permitted depending on their reason. Is that what you're telling me? What? You murderer. What has happened to her? What? This is actually really, really weird. What is he doing that is making Mion cough? I just don't really understand that. Yoshimura waves his hand once more, and Mion coughs like something stuck in her throat. It's odd that this has been consistently happening. I really, really... That's the problem, to stop that. No shouting. Why isn't she shouting? Oh my god, I think she's probably just so scared that, you know, she's literally lost the ability to do so. Yeah, the person that's trying to convince, you know, Mion to move to Tokyo. Why is that? I don't really want to knowing him, it could be anything.
都会がいい、東京がいい、そうおっしゃっておられる。それじゃあダメですよ。お社様は許してくれません。
You prefer the big city, you prefer Tokyo. You keep on saying these things. It's no good, you know. Oyasuro-sama won't allow. Yeah, I do find it really quite interesting though, because this does have an element of truth. I mean, Oyasuro-sama would allow it, of course, Hanyu would, but the thing is the Hinamizawa syndrome symptoms wouldn't. Oh god. Oyasuro-sama.
死んだおばあちゃんにあれだけ脅されたのに
What?
東京に心を奪われてしまった。
What?
情けない。
Hold on a second, what? Your dead grandmother? This just does not add up. Oh wait, hang on a second. I was just thinking that Mion only had one grandmother. You know, Mion's dad's mum. I'm so dumb. Your dead grandmother warned you so much too. Yet you still let Tokyo steal your heart. What a shame. There's got to be some connections here. I mean, I just genuinely don't believe that this Yoshimura could have so much knowledge about things that are so personal. Oh my god, I know! That could actually be what's happening here. Run! Please.
建設省の皆さんはよそ者ですからね。お社様のことをよく知らなかったので、多めにも見ましたが。
All those men from the Ministry of Construction were outsiders after all. They didn't know Oyasuro-sama very well, so he was lenient with them. He's just so horrible though, so he's basically convincing Mion that, you know, because of Oyasuro-sama, because of this, you know, external threat, you cannot leave the place you want to leave and, you know, go to Tokyo. And obviously, because you're so... Oh, God, yeah, that probably evil face. Yeah, but you, a villager of Hinamizawa, will receive no mercy. I know. Stop, don't kill me, forgive me. You want forgiveness? Yes, yes.
お父さんに言われたでしょ。はいは1回で十分だと。2回言うと誠意が伝わりませんよ。
You are a weirdo. Your father's told you before, hasn't he? You only need to say yes once. If you say it twice, then you aren't being sincere. By the way, I found it really interesting when Yoshima and I first met Mion, he was totally acting as if they knew each other. There was always this talk about, you know each other, right? There was just this misunderstanding of who actually knew who. Interesting, that. God, this is horrible. It's to make somebody feel bad about their dreams and then realise that they can't because they'll be killed painfully if they do. God, yeah, I'm sorry. Yes.
もう今後一切東京に憧れませんか?
Will you agree to never long again for Tokyo? Yes.
ひなみざわに生き、ひなみざわに死ぬことを誓いますか?
Will you swear to live your life in Hinamizawa and die in Hinamizawa? Yes, yeah.
返事は1回で結構。
One yes is enough. I'm sorry.
ダムなんて到底受け入れられませんね。反対しますね。
Oh my god! So you surely can't possibly accept the existence of the dam project, can you? You'll oppose it, won't you? Yes. Jeez, this is so awful. I mean, my god. I don't think I've ever seen a more manipulative and awful man. I mean, my god, you're literally threatening this person with their life. But they have to change nearly everything, well, some of the most important things about them, and their views and their opinions, just so that this can actually happen.
素晴らしい。あなたは共同思いの本当に素晴らしいお嬢さんだ。
Wonderful. You're now a truly wonderful young lady who loves her homeland.
わかりました。あなたが今の誓いを生涯守れるというならば、今回は
Interesting.
多めに見ないこともありません。
Yeah, I do find it really quite interesting how Yoshimura is just totally... He's totally putting on a false persona. He's just making it sound as if he knows Oyasuno-sama. He's in affiliation. He is the entirety of the reason. There's some sort of... I don't know, some sort of things that actually affect how incidents like these happen. It's all a curse, guys. Everything is being controlled, obviously, by people like him. Yeah, if you agree to uphold the vows you just made for the rest of your life, then maybe we can make an exception this time. We could perhaps overlook this. Yeah, so don't leave Hinamizawa and go to the place that you really, really, truly want to live your life in. Thank you so much. Yeah, to be honest, with a person as weird as this, I don't really think that's going to be the end of it. I don't know, I just have that feeling. What? Hang on a second, so what's going to happen? However, we can't just leave you as you are right now.
あなたのお腹の中に真っ黒にこびりついているひなみざわを捨てようとする悪い汚れをきれいに吐き出さなくてはなりません。
I kind of get the impression that he is just seeing his possibility to commit murder so many times, and he's just totally taking them, really. We need to cleanse you, to make you spit out that foul, black corruption stuck in your stomach that made you want to abandon Hinamizawa. I'll do anything to be... That could be a really bad move. What the fuck? What? What the genuine hell? It's gonna hurt, you know. It'll be painful, you know. If you can't endure it, then you may very well still die. So are you sure? I don't like the use of the word still. It's gonna hurt.
その痛みを乗り越えてこそ
What the hell is
あなたはひなみざわの人間に戻れるんですよ。行きますよ。
But overcoming that pain will make you a villager of Hinamizawa once more. Here I go. Yoshimura waves his hand, and intense pain races through Mion's stomach. Jesus, what the fuck is he doing? Please stop. What is this sound effect? What are they doing? Bear with it. Accept this as your punishment. What the genuine fuck is happening? Like, actually. Neon groans over and over. Oh my god, thank the bloody god that she is alive. I'm actually surprised that she was alive. I was thinking that maybe it could have been like a, I don't know, some sort of Watanagashi related thing. Yeah, so you need to purge all of the black in the soul and the stomach that has accumulated thanks to wanting to leave Hinamizawa. I mean, come on, man, that is so ridiculous. It's unbelievable to think just, how does he manipulate these people so well? And how does he know just such an odd amount about these people as well? It just really makes no sense. What the hell? What? Is she going to lash out at him? What do you think you're doing? How the genuine hell? Is there something really, really wrong here? So I'm assuming what's actually happened is, you know, so much pain has been happening with Neon that, you know, she's totally traumatized. She just wants this guy dead. What the hell, though? This doesn't really add up to the version of Neon we know. I mean, my god, we know that she's alive. This is ridiculous, man. So this story is actually going to potentially say that Neon has killed somebody. I'll kill you. Oh, yeah, just laugh now. Yeah, I mean, my god, an expression like that, I don't really think that's lying. Kill me. What the hell is he doing? With an expression like that, I really... Oh, I just really hope it's not something sexual. Stop this once. Stop this right now. If we stop, then the corruption within you won't come out. Stop it, stop it. If you don't stop, I'll kill you. I'll kill you. So now he's just going to provoke Neon, who is already in a state that is so mad with pain that she would do anything. What a shame. In the end, you were hopeless. What a shame. Jesus. Jesus! Neon swings the umbrella at him with a roar. Yoshimura easily does. Yeah, because Neon's probably, you know, so mad that she's on the brink of insanity here. But the only thing is, how the hell is she going to survive this? Because she's not going to go scratchy with the throat. I mean, why does anything in Higurashi happen? Now you die. Coughing up the filth inside of you. You can die crawling on your knees in a sea of filth. Just like Arakawa-kun. You have got to be kidding me. Oh, it's climbing up. It's climbing up. What? How the genuine... I kind of get the impression that he has interviewed so many, and he has, you know, made so many people. I think all of these mysterious incidents have happened as a result of him, let's be honest. Well, not all of them, but quite a few of them have. Not many, but a few. I think he's definitely been the catalyst for a few, though. Oh my god, though. This is insane! He knows that maggots are the symptom. Looks like it started to climb out of your stomach and up your esophagus. Oh god, the corruption deep within your stomach will climb up in the form of maggot. But how is she going to survive? Maggots. No. Jesus fucking Christ.
吐き出してしまいなさい。さあ。さあ。
How can anybody be this disgusting? This guy deserves the death penalty, can't lie. Now spit them all up. Spit out those thousands of filthy, squirming maggots. Go on. Go on. Please. Jesus, what has this guy done to him? What does where even? Still! Oh my god, please stop. Yeah, Jesus Christ, that is a really quite significant place to end at. Please don't tell me that even Mion is going to die. What, how is she going to die? That just makes no sense. Look, seriously, there is nothing that would make sense about her dying. Mion! Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Please tell me that Nika's actually going to have saved her. Oh my god. I think it is really, really good because every time they have gone away and, you know, they've come back, somebody has died. And who was there? What was his name? Yoshiko. Yoshimura even. I don't know why I said Yoshiko. I made that mistake again. Yeah, but still, that's unbelievable though. God damn. Mion, somebody come here. Oh yeah, good one. Yeah, I think it's really quite good. Oh my god, so ridiculously unpleasant sounds of, you know, screaming. It's good that they've been heard, even though I'm just really quite scared to think what has been done to her stomach. That's just the thing that terrifies me the most. It's just really quite odd because every time Yoshimura actually waved his hand, Mion felt some sort of pain in her stomach. It's just odd that that happened, really, that it can happen. Yeah, I think there is a lot more that's within human knowledge about this guy sometimes. I really do. Like, things like that really give me the... And especially because of how much he knows about these people. Nika flies to Mion's side. Yoshimura steps back in shock. Oh, yeah, you just try and make yourself look so innocent. Oh, yes, good one. Okano, over a moment later. You race over a moment later and shove Yoshimura away. Nice one. Oh yeah, just trying to act so innocent, you little fuck. Oh, I really wonder if he's actually going to have some sort of incriminating signs on him. Like, for example, blood, I don't know. Because, I mean, Mion's literally clawing out her throat. Of course she's going to have some damage. What are you doing? Yoshimura grabs at Okano. Confusing. Oh, yes, good one. He's realised. Good. However, Okano easily forces him to the ground. Good. Now nobody is going to be potentially dying. But Mion, we really need to help her. What are you people claiming I've done? Ow, let go of me. Right, now the biggest question. What the hell has happened to Mion, and is she actually going to be safe? Okano leaves the stage, holding on to Yoshimura. Good. Hoshino glances at Nika and then leaves as well. You have got to be kidding me. They have just seen a potentially dying corpse of Mion. And yet they're just going to leave? A short moment later, Mion because... Oh, thank God. Nika-san. So awful. It really is. I mean, I'm just happy she's alive. I'm so happy she is alive. That is why they're giving him no consideration. I thought, you know, maybe Yoshimura, you know, a criminal on the loose could have potentially been the thing that was most significant, but no. Yeah. Oh my God. I am seriously surprised that it's actually really quite odd though, because Mion feels as if, you know, maggots are literally crawling around in her throat, and she genuinely feels the urge to itch, and she itches so much that blood pours out, but at the same time, though, it's just really quite odd that she didn't die from it and that she's completely rid of symptoms now. It makes no sense, actually. It makes no sense in our usual Higurashi brain, really, I suppose. It's not what we'd want to think. What we'd logically think, even. Rika-san.
もう大丈夫よ。もう大丈夫。ごめんね。ごめんね。
So I really hope we actually get some knowledge on what, you know, Yoshimura has actually done. In terms of his crimes and also what he's done to Mion. It's alright now, I'm sorry.
辛い目にあった。辛かった。ごめんね。
I really get the impression that whatever has happened, it really was seriously bad. Yeah, did you go through something terrible? Was it painful? I'm sorry. There were so many maggots. Yeah, that is odd.
もう大丈夫。
Yeah.
私が一緒だから。
Oh, good one. Rika, you make yourself known as much as possible. That's right now, I'm here with you, okay? Rika-san. Oh, I feel so bad for her. Mion sobs into Rika's chest. Stage steadily goes down. Oh god, I'm so happy Rika's there for her though. Oh, you know, I get the impression that she could have actually potentially had. Sorry, I get the impression that Mion could have potentially had Hinamizawa level 5 symptoms, and the only thing is that I suppose Rika actually being there and the sense of relief, seeing somebody in this, I suppose, hell really, with one of the most awful people ever. Yeah, it must have just been so much of a relief that she forgot all of her stress. I don't know though, it's odd, because that never would have normally, like, nobody would ever feel relief that much and change that easily with level 5 symptoms. It doesn't really make much sense. A moment of silence passes. Why did the symptoms brew up inside her so quickly as well? It doesn't really make much sense to me. The stage remains dark. A voice plays over the ring. Interesting. Jesus, that's actually true. Everybody apart from Tonegawa. Yeah, what's actually happened to Tonegawa? Yeah, that is a good point. HQ over. The outsiders have been removed. I repeat, the outsiders have been removed. Thunder roars. Yeah, there. Yeah, and then there were two. My god, that is actually a really quite good point. Yeah, thunder roar. The stage steadily grows brighter. The sound of heavy rainfall fades into the distance. Only Mion and Rika remain. Yeah, all is silence save for the rain.
落ち着いた?
Have you calmed down?
はい。
God, this is a properly old sound. Yeah. Yes, thank you.
元気出して.
Oh, yeah, nice one. Good thing to say. That's kind of a... Cheer up, I love it when you're full of life.
Yeah, me too.
I'm actually really quite surprised that she's able to recover so quickly. I'm okay now, I'm good. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Yeah. I mean, it must have been absolutely terrifying. I'm just quite surprised that she's not totally traumatized, but oh, I think it's really, really good. The relief of seeing Rika must have totally eased her pain, really.
Yoshimura-san ga?
Yes. Yoshimura-san, you mean? No, it is so weird though, it just genuinely doesn't make sense. I mean, I would normally take this as complete, I suppose, conjecture. But the fact that Mion not only developed level 5 symptoms so quickly, but also, well, she developed symptoms very quickly, and also she, you know, felt whenever he waved his hand, something that was brewing within her stomach. It's just really quite odd that, you know, she felt that thing that was inside her stomach go up and up and up. I mean, he never said anything about maggots or things inside the stomach before when he was waving his hands. It's just really quite odd that that's happened. And obviously everything about his really weird depth of knowledge about people that he has never even met before. He shouldn't have met before. Oh, it's just odd. It really is odd. It's just unknown. Yeah, he was capable of using some kind of strange supernatural power. He used that power on Anakawa-san. Yeah, fair observation. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Oh, yeah. I thought that Mion had actually totally gotten to terms with it, but yeah, she hadn't. If she had come to terms with it, that would just be really abnormal. I mean, you nearly killed me too. Me too, yeah, I'm glad you're safe.
市内で起こった通り魔殺人の犯人もあいつなんです。あいつがさ、自分で言いました。
Yeah, he was the one behind the murders in the city too. He said so himself.
私たちはなんて恐ろしいやつ
Oh
と
no,
一
I
緒に。
know, it's so creepy. And it is just really quite interesting. This terrifying person, he never ever stops inciting his wrath on people, really. We're right here with such a terrifying person.
でももう終わったわ。
Yes. Yeah.
刑事さんが連れて行っちゃった
So
の。
good that.
もうあなたをいじ
It's
める
just
人はい
horrible that
な
it
いわ。
happened in the first place, really. But it's all over now. The detectives have taken them away. There's nobody who will hurt you
お
anymore.
母さん、
Oh my god, I don't even want to think about what would have happened.
ありがとう。リカさんが来てくれなかったら、私。
Oh, Rika-san, thank you for saving me. If you hadn't come for me, Mion.
ありがとう、リカさん。ありがと
Oh, thank you, Rika-san. Thank you.
もう十分よ。もうやめて。私はあなたにお礼を言われるようなことは
Yeah,
何
it's
も
actually
して
really
な
quite
い
funny
の。
because all Rika has basically done is just arrive somewhere. But the thing is that that arrival has basically caused somebody to prevent their death, really. I mean, it's just nuts that's actually possible, but at the same time, it looks like it is. This world really doesn't make sense, eh?
せめてこうして一緒にいてあげることが
And we can really, really hope that the rain disappears soon. All I can do is stay here beside you like this. Thank you. The sound of the rain continues. Mion finally calms down enough to separate herself from Rika. Oh god, she's probably just so scared that, you know, she's just clinging on to Rika for dear life.
すみません。
Oh my god, do never apologise for that, of course. Yeah, I'm sorry for letting you see me like that.
ねえミオン。どうしてミオンは
Very random
私
question.
と友達になってくれたの？
Hey Mion, why did you become my friend? Yeah, I agree. What's this out of the blue?
私ってさ、無口で存在感ないでしょ。面白い話なんかちっともできないし、無論友達なんか一人もいない。
Yeah, that is actually really quite interesting because I suppose in the beginning of the club, Rika and Mion, they probably are some of the only friends that, you know, they actually have had. I mean, Mion, Rika, and then I'm assuming when, you know, Satoko and Satoshi become a little more significant, you know, Mion will make friends with Satoshi, but yeah, that's not for a long time. It is actually really quite surprising that, I mean, just to think that, you know, Rika's only friend is Mion. Oh god, she's really quite doing the opposite of selling herself, really quite undermining herself, really. You know, I'm all quiet, I'm barely there, right? It's not like I can talk about anything interesting. Oh yes, she can, I'm sure she does. She does sometimes. And of course I don't have any other friends. Yeah.
あの時、ミオンが話しかけてくれた
that's
ことが
nice. That really
全
is.
ての始まりだったの。
She is a really nice person. Yeah, it's just really quite interesting that, you know, her thinking, why have I done so little for you to deserve like your gratitude so much? I suppose that's kind of relating to the fact that, you know, I've done so little to deserve your friendship as well. Yeah. Yeah, we're exaggerating, Rika-san.
ねえ教えて。どうして私に話しかけてくれたの？
It is quite odd, yeah. So tell me, why did you talk to
私
me?
より愉快な人は
There are
大
plenty of
勢い
other
たは
happier
ずでしょ。
people, right?
どうして私に話しかけてくれたの？
So why did you talk to me?
それはですね、 リカさんと私とは赤い糸で
That's probably one of the worst words to mention around Dika, but okay. Yeah, well, that's because you and I are tied by the red string of fate.
真面目な話なの。教えて。
I mean, I suppose what Mion said isn't exactly wrong, but yeah, I really wonder what more could there be? Is it just that Mion thought, I don't know, she felt bad for Dika being, you know, a really quite solitary girl, one of the people that, you know, doesn't really have anyone to talk to. She started a conversation like that, and boom, things started really quite blooming, I suppose. I don't know, for example, like Natsumi and Chisato, I'm kind of thinking of here. I'm being serious here, tell me. Dika stares into Mion's eyes with a stern. It's actually really quite surprising that she's, I don't know, maybe a little bit suspicious. Dika-san?
お願い。
Please, I have to know, tell me.
どうしても知りたいの。教えて。
Odds.
怒んないでくださいよ。
Don't get mad, please.
怒らない。
If I get mad.
リカさん、寂しそうだなって。
Yeah, so it is like a Natsumi and Chisato scenario. Oh, that's sweet. Yeah, I thought that you looked lonely. Huh?
いつも教室でポツンとしてて、
Oh,
誰も
God.
話しかけ
Yeah,
ないし、
yeah.
なんか気の毒で、そういう気持ちで話しかけたんですよ。
Yeah, that's really nice. You always seem so isolated in the classroom. Nobody would talk to you. I felt bad for you, so that's why I spoke up.
あ、今は違いますよ。今
I
は
know.
一番の親友です
I
も
mean,
ん。
my God, that is a really, really good. That was a really good decision. Like, it's just really quite interesting that Rika and Mion, you know, because of them having, well, I suppose because of Rika being really quite lonely and never really being able to talk to anybody, Mion's been the one that has reached out to her, really.
リカさんみたいな頃があったんですよ。
That's really surprising. There was a time when I was just like you were.
でもさ、人って結構残酷で、
Oh yeah, definitely.
暗
Yeah,
い
I
顔
couldn't
して
agree
ると
more. Kind of
ますま
relatable
す
there.
話しかけてくれなくなるんですよね。
But you know, people can be pretty cruel. When you look all gloomy, it makes them even less inclined to talk to you. Yeah, but the only thing is you're probably gloomy at the fact you can't get anybody to talk to you, and as a result of that, you're just going to feel even more sad. But that sadness could be prevented. Like, yeah,
こ
it's
っち
very
は
hard to though.
一人で
It
もいい
really
から
is.
お友達が欲しいのに。
Yeah, my God, I know how Rika feels. Yeah, even though all you want is at least one friend.
ミオン。
Mion. She understands it so much, and I do as well. I really
同
do.
情なんかじゃなくて、リカさんとお友達になろうと決めたんです。
That really is nice. And I mean, it was actually really quite good because Mion doesn't want to see somebody going through the time she went through when she began school. So, yeah, make friends. Make everybody more happy. So, it wasn't just out of pity. I decided myself that I was going to be your friend.
じゃなかったら、リカさんが
Yeah.
かわいそうで。
Otherwise, it would be too sad for you.
すみません。決してそういうつもりで言ったんじゃ。
Oh, no, 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 don't. She won't take it out of context. She's being serious here. Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say it like that. Oh God, tears start streaming from Dika's eyes. Mion becomes shocked and confused. Yeah, it's actually really quite surprising. I wonder. I'm sorry, I was wrong.
ごめん。私が間違ってた。
What? What has she done?
どうしたんすか、リカさん。
What's wrong with Dika-san?
私のたった一人のお友達なのに。ごめん。
You've been my only friend and I... I'm sorry. Oh my God, I'm sorry. Dika-san?
リカさん。
God, what is she thinking?
私は
What have I done?
なんてことを。
What? Dika pulls a small bottle of pills from her pocket and hands them to Mion.
逃げて。
Run.
え？
What the fuck?
我慢できないくらい頭が痛くなったら一錠だけ飲むの。持って行って。
When your head hurts too much to bet. That's actually really quite odd that, you know, I'm assuming in this, the Hinamizawa syndrome, it's gotta be the microbe in the, I'd assume, well, some sort of microbe has actually evolved. Because, you know, we know the symptoms to be just mania that develops gradually, really. But in this, it's more, as opposed to, it's more sort of, I don't know, getting a really quite bad pain in your head. And then your head just hurts so much and the pain progresses so much so that, I suppose, you lose rationality and then you gradually become insane and then reach the same result as level 5 like that. God, it's so disgusting. I am really scared about what Nika's actually doing here though, seriously. I really don't understand. Yeah, what are you talking about, Nika-san? I don't understand. Yeah, no, me neither. It's so weird. Run, it doesn't matter where, just hurry. Run to where? Anywhere but your home? What the fuck? What the hell has happened? Like, genuinely? You're telling me all of this... You're telling me this all of a sudden doesn't mean I... Why? Why does... I just really don't understand why after, you know, hearing such a sweet and pleasant reason for why Mion's actually become a friend with Nika. Nika's just, you know, thinking... She's just totally doubting herself and totally just being so fucking depressing, and in the end she's just asking Mion to take some sort of pills that'll mediate her head pain, and then I don't know, no, sorry, not mediate, sorry, mitigate her head pain, and then just run somewhere apart from her home. Why? And what the hell is she gonna do on her own? It just really doesn't make any sense. It really is odd. Yeah, I know. What has Nika done, by the way? She literally asks to herself despairingly, what have I done? Please explain why. Tell me the reason. What have I... Yeah, why do I have to run away? Exactly, yeah. And what about you, Rika-san? What are you not running? No! I think she is probably... Oh god, I think she's probably actually having to lie because she really needs to desperately talk to hunt you, and obviously she can't do it with Mion there. Maybe that's why she's asking Mion to, I don't know, run so that there's no possibility of her listening in. And then, you know, obviously if Mion listens in, then she's going to be totally incriminated as well. So, I'll take care of everything. So forget about me now and run! Rika-san! Oh, insist. What the heck? Who are they? What? Just go. If you don't, hurry. Then they'll run. Wait a second. Was that just a gunshot I heard, or? Wait, what? This person really looks like Nena's mum. This person looks like Irie. It is Irie. And this person looks like, I don't know, someone very unsettling. My god, it's just genuinely so weird seeing Higurashi styled sprites. That they kind of look like the advanced console style console arc sprites. They just look so, I don't know, they just look so close to being entirely similar, but just that little bit different. To be honest, I don't really like them at all, but some of them do look cool, and they do pose an interesting and different feel to Higurashi. But what the hell though? Who are these people? Hoshino and Okano suddenly appear. Oda appear as well, following behind Nita. Hang on a second, so I wonder what's actually bad about these people. Are these people potentially some of the... Are they the masterminds? What are their connections, I really wonder. Just, I don't really understand why anything really bad regarding, you know, Okano, Hoshino. Why would they be in cahoots with Oda and Hotoda people at the police station somewhere? Some sort of police station. I don't really know. That is really, really odd. So I'm assuming that Mion's actually wanting to ask. She's asking Mion to run just because of the fact that if she doesn't run, she's going to have to be subjected to severe police questioning. I don't know though. Rika stands in front of Mion, shielding her. Interesting that they know each other. I just find it so funny that this guy isn't EDA. I mean, my god, he looks so much like a bootleg EDA. It's unbelievable. We can't have you running away on us, Rika-san. Stay back. Who are these people? What do they do that is so bad and requires so much hostility? You're the police, right? What do you need? Wait, hang on a second. Are these guys mountain dogs in disguise? Could you imagine if Hoshino and Okano are also applying to this? Oh my god. Oh, pleasure to meet you. Yep, definitely. Even though there is a really quite deceptive, well, even though there is a really quite incriminating and sort of unpleasant comment that Rika has just said, he tries entirely to ignore it, change the subject, and then begin conversation. Interesting that. Oh, pleasure to meet you. You must be Sonozaki Mion-san, right? Yes, hello. Wait, what? Chief? So these people are in affiliation with the police. Or maybe they aren't and these are all researchers. I don't know. Chief, she's already at the terminal stage. Please take care not to agitate her. So how do these... Yeah, they're definitely researchers. There is no way that they aren't. Yeah. Why would they know about this? No police officer knows about Hinamizawa syndrome. Yeah, that's interesting. But the only thing is Hotoda and Okano, they genuinely have police scars though. Oh yeah, now that all makes sense, yeah. Oh my god, I just realised she is in the terminal stage and these people are researchers. Look at what Takano did with the first terminal stage patient. Yeah, this is really scary. I see why Rika wanted Mion to run. Right, I really wonder what's going to happen. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Nita Hideaki. I work in the Infectious Diseases Control Division of the Ministry of Health and Health Services Bureau. This is Okano-kun.
Okano desu. 同じく感染症対策課に勤務しています。先ほどは警察と名乗りました。
Total lie.
申し訳ありません。
I'm Okano. I work in the same Infectious Diseases Control Division. I know we introduced ourselves as police before, but that was false. I apologise. So, if they're actually admitting to the fact that they have lied about this, I don't really think they're going to be too dishonest, but who knows?
同じく感染症対策課の小田です。
I'm Oda, also from the same Infectious Diseases Control Division. My god, if I was working with a person like that, I would... I mean, his hair, my god! I mean, I am being really quite judgmental, but still though.
同じくHotodaです。よろしく。
You look like dinner. Hotoda, we're the same. Nice to meet you.
星野です。よろしく、園崎さん。
I'm Hoshino. Nice to meet you, Sonozaki-san.
星野主任は国立予防衛生研究所寄生虫部からの出向です。今回の件のスペシャリストとして派遣されています。
Hoshino is with us from the Division of Parasites in the National Institute for Infectious Diseases. God, that's so surprising. So, I really wonder, the fact, because I don't really understand why these people are from the Ministry of Health. I mean, I get that they know about Hinamizawa syndrome. It's just quite surprising that, you know, this is getting on such a big scale that these people need to be involved. But I'm assuming that, you know, these are going into serial deaths now. I mean, of course, it's going to be and they're not stopping as well. So, yeah, of course I need to take action and actually investigate what the cause of this is. Hoshino is with us from the Division of Parasites in the National Institute for Infectious Diseases. She's been sent to us as a specialist to help with this matter. Interesting.
I know. お役人のオンパレードですね。建設商に構成賞、文部省とか大蔵省も来ますかね。
それは来ません。ご安心。
Yeah. I don't really know whether I should trust this person or not, so yeah, whether I should feel assured is or not is another question. Yeah, a question for another day. They won't be coming, rest assured.
帰って。ミオンは渡さない。
Oh my god, I know! Go home, I'm not handing Mion over. Yeah, I did find it really quite interesting. So all of these people in the cars, they are really, really taking advantage of this incident, and they are totally searching for research specimen. Oh god, go home, I'm not handing Mion over. What the fuck? How are they going to get out of this? Hika-san, that's not an option at this point. Oh my god, you are totally oblivious!
なんすか? 私になんかご用ですか?
She's so unknowing. Oh god. Oh, never mind. She's so unknowing about the fact that, you know, she could potentially be needed for either human experiments or dissections. Just something really, really unethical. This is being done totally against her will. No consent whatsoever needed. Total deception. It's horrible.
それはもちろんです。ミオンさんにぜひご協力いただきたいことがありまして、職員一同で動かせてもらいました。
Oh, of course we do. We'd love to have your cooperation, Neon-san. That's why we've brought all our staff here.
無礼のほどはお許しください。
Please pardon our earlier rudeness.
なんか
Yeah, my god, yeah.
感じっすよね。なんか悪い気しないな。
Yeah, I guess I feel like I'm getting the VIP treatment. Yeah, fair enough, actually, yeah. Yeah, it doesn't feel that bad, but yeah, fair enough, yeah. But at the same time...
そうですとも。園崎さんには今後最高の待遇で当たらせていただきます。
Yeah, why? Well, of course you are. Oh, that's actually interesting that Nika was asking, you know, Mion not to go to her house. It's because these people were probably infesting it. Yeah, well, of course you are. And we'll be providing with the best possible living conditions, Sonozaki-san. Yeah, I think dissection and human experiments are good human living conditions.
なんて言うわけないじゃん。バカ。
Yeah, good one.
理由もなくうまい話が来るわけないでしょ。
Thank you for seeing it. Thank you for not being so oblivious. Ah, hooray. Do you really think I'd say that? Idiots. There's no way such a sweet deal would come without strings attached. Oh god, yeah. Yeah, because the only thing is now, she's probably going to realise that, you know, she's got terminal Hinamizawa syndrome symptoms. I really wonder how this is actually going to, oh god, affect her, I suppose. You would be correct, but there is a reason for it. I'll explain that reason to you now, so please listen calmly. Not a very good reason whatsoever. Yes, definitely, yeah. It would be slightly difficult to believe, but you see. Hoshino-san, would you please?
ひなみざわの方ですからご存知ですね。お社様のたたりの話は。
Yeah. Since you're from Hinamizawa, you must already know, right, about Oyashiro-sama's curse. I like this music, it's really quite different. Oh, it just feels like, I don't know, we've gone into some sort of rave. Or some sort of really atmospheric place. That, I don't know, maybe an atmospheric club that could potentially be. I don't know. God, this is a fucking epic theme, wow. I like it. Oh, Jesus, understandable. I'm gonna turn the music down now. Can't really hear these guys much. I'm sorry, I'd rather pass on talking about Oyasuda-sama again. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, my God, she's just had one of the worst things possible happen to her. We won't take... What? Seriously? Surprising. Yeah, definitely, yeah, and I mean, my God, why are loads of researchers from, you know, Ministry of Health and, you know, infectious diseases and just health and welfare, stuff like that. Why are they here if they're not being totally serious? Yeah, to start from the conclusion, Oyasuda-sama's curse does indeed exist. What? She witnessed it? What the fuck? You witnessed the agonizing death of a man from the Ministry of Construction a few moments ago. Oh, I thought they said months at first. Yeah, that explains why. Yeah, that was a result of this curse. God, yeah. Yeah. No, wait, then what on earth was Yoshimura? He was... What the fuck? There's no way that could possibly be true. What? What? Mitsuru Yoshimura was an ordinary freelance writer, just as he said. That will never explain how creepily he, you know, acted towards Mion and how much he knew about her. I just don't understand that. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I don't understand that whatsoever. He was a slasher. He himself said that he was the one who did it. Oh, now that is interesting. That really explains the whole outsider related thing. So, I don't really think... Well, obviously, what's his name? Arakawa's dead. But I don't know what happened to Tomegawa. I forgot about that. But this is awful. So this plot has been basically entirely orchestrated by the researchers. And I'm assuming that, you know, Yoshimura has been paid a lot of money to be able to do this. And it's nuts. I mean, he has engaged in such a horrible scandal. We lied about there being a slasher. That was a lie. We used it in order to be the outsiders. What interesting, that. This is awful, though. I mean, my God, these people... I mean, you could validly think they were police because of, you know, the undercover uniforms they could potentially be using. But no! I mean, my God, you can't even trust the police here. But Yoshimura himself said that he... Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And if anything, he knows. I think what's even worse about all of the whole Oyasuda-sama related things, he knew that all of this provocation would lead to, you know, the potential of developing level 5 symptoms. He knew all of this. I just wonder how the hell Neon's going to get out of this, because we do know that, you know, she does live. I wonder. Yoshimura hasn't done anything. He hasn't killed anybody. Really weird stuff. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I don't really understand that whatsoever. But I was nearly killed myself. He used some sort of strange power to stir up the insides of my stomach. Yeah, in other words, total manipulation, I'd assume. But I really wonder what he was actually doing with the whole story. Stay calm, stay calm. Please let us finish speaking. Hoshino-san, please continue. I'm just so surprised about the fact that Yoshimura hasn't actually killed anybody. Genuinely odd.
タタリが実在すると申しましたが、当然このタタリにも正体があります。虫です。
Yeah. Now this is interesting. These people definitely know quite a bit about, you know, the truth regarding Hinamizawa syndrome and the fact that it's a microbe that actually causes it. There aren't genuine maggots inside these people. It's just hallucinations, really. There we are. My glasses are finally clean. Took years, but yeah. I mentioned that the curse does exist, but naturally, that means there's a real cause behind the curse. It's a bug. Yeah. A bug? Oh my god, that is really quite interesting. God, that is a vivid imagery. A vivid image. Fucking hell. God, the literal bugs on the brain. That is interesting. It's an extremely rare bug, and we've been taking to calling it the Hinamizawa ant. It resembles an ant in its appearance, though its behaviour is completely different. That is weird. And this is really, really interesting. So this actually explains why the symptoms were totally different to, you know, the ones that we know commonly as, you know, mainstream Higurashi readers. It's because the pathogen is actually different. It's not some sort of microbe that inhibits the frontal lobe of the brain. It's bugs that literally crawl all over the brain. I mean, is that actually the case? Different, I suppose, different pathogen though. Well, not pathogen, but different microbe. Different microbe, yeah. The Hinamizawa ant, as unbelievable as it may sound, is a parasite that inhabits the brain. How endotosis is still unclear to us at present. Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. Oh god, and then just let Mion know that she has it. Yeah, of course, this is also a rare infection for which no treatment has been established. Yeah, my god, I know! Yeah, you shouldn't try too hard to think about it. It's disturbing enough to think that a minuscule ant is living packed in tight. It's not just living on the outside. I mean, it living in the outside. It living anywhere within your head is disturbing enough. But like, living out on the outside is so fucking weird. I mean, my god. If this was in an actual human being, ugh, that'd be so disgusting. I mean, my god. Could you imagine just surgery people, could you imagine just surgeons opening up the people's brains and then just seeing there were living ants in here? Well, they probably wouldn't be living. They probably live depending on when the brain is conscious, I'd assume. I don't know, though. That is so weird. Yes, definitely, yeah. This organism can only live in a unique environment, and outside of Hinamizawa, it doesn't live for very long, which makes the bug endemic to Hinamizawa. Yeah. Yeah! So is this ant or whatever living inside of my brain as well? Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. I really wonder how this has actually happened though, because it just doesn't make sense that everybody in Hinamizawa is living with the Hinamizawa ant in, and yet it just suddenly changes. Maybe it's some sort of stage within the ant's life cycles, I don't know though. No, but then people should have different symptoms of Hinami. Well, they do. They do. People have different ways the Hinamizawa... Could you imagine? Here's an interesting theory. So what's actually happening with the ants is they live their life cycle, and as the life cycle of them progresses, the more different Hinamizawa syndrome symptoms are. And, for example, Satoko, I don't know, like, her symptoms will probably be totally different to Shion's, and Nena's are different to Shion's. Look at the age difference. Funnily enough, Shion's older than Nena. That'd actually be a really quite interesting theory. That would explain quite a bit. And, what's a good example? Are there any really old people that die from Hinamizawa syndrome? Natsumi's relatively similar to, for example, Nena's. Oh, I don't know. It's interesting that, though. You could link it to that. So, for example, the new Hinamizawa syndrome, the Hinamizawa ants, as they're called here, they could potentially make it so that Mion, I don't know, she feels... Well, no, that doesn't... I've just disproved my own theory, because why is Mion feeling exactly the same feelings as Arakawa, even though they're older? But I suppose Arakawa's gained the ant quite recently because of him having moved to Hinamizawa. So then it doesn't really make much sense why Mion is experiencing his exact symptoms. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, it's an interesting little thing to think about, but obviously it doesn't really get you anywhere.
でも日常生活を営
Oh yeah,
む
definitely,
上
yeah.
で支障はない
Yes, exactly, yeah.
立派な強制なんです
Yeah, despite that, nobody's life seemed to be in particular impeded by it. It's quite symbiotic.
でも
Yeah, I
気持ち悪
know!
くないですよ
I mean, my god, if you don't find that creepy, then, yeah, what is wrong
虫
with
が
you?
住んでるなんて
But that's still creepy to think there's some weird bug living in my head. I know!
人間の体も一つの宇宙ですよ
Yeah, no, I know, that's true though. Yeah, exactly. The human body is a universe of its own. We can't just eject what we don't like about it. I like that.
星野さん脱線しています
Yeah, fair enough actually. Yeah, Hoshino-san, you're getting sidetracked.
失礼そしてこのアリには親虫がいます
Pardon me. So this, and of course, yeah. So why would they not want to have Dika? Because Dika is the person that carries the blood of the.
アリたちは
Wait.
親虫から遠く離され
Yeah,
ると
yeah.
つまり寄生された人間がひなみ沢を遠く離れると
Yeah, and I do find it really quite interesting now that we realise that Yoshimura. I refuse to believe anything Yoshimura was doing was in good intent. But all of the real manipulation that Yoshimura was doing without actually revealing the secrets of the research, well, it's quite pointless because the research is being revealed to them now. But yeah, it is interesting that he really tries to make Mion just subtly feel that she should never go out of Hinamizawa, because if she goes away from Dika, if she goes away from the Queen Carrier, then oh boy, that's not going to be very good in terms of their in terms of anything really. Now, if these ants grow far too separated from their queen, in other words, if the host human goes too far away from Hinamizawa, then they go insane. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah.
Hmm. さまざまな脳内物質をデタラメに分泌し、宿主の人間の情緒を不安定にします。
They start secreting various neurochemicals at random. Yeah, causing the host's emotions to become unstable. Yep.
被害妄想を肥大させ、
Yes.
自分は誰かに監視されている、誰かに命を狙われている
really interesting,
といった感情を膨らませていきます。
No, the only thing is with the whole belief that somebody is watching over them, it's really hard to tell whether it is psychologically induced or if Hanyu is genuinely there watching them even. This leads to the growth of a persecution complex with the host believing that somebody is watching over them or that somebody is after their life, and those emotions grow even stronger. Yeah, it is interesting. Oh god, what is that image? Oh my god. I've just got to get a screenshot of this. That looks so fucking cool. Ultimately, they begin seeing and hearing hallucinations, so that eventually it feels like everything, yes, that enters their vision is after their life. Yeah.
惨劇が起こるのです。自宅であれば家族を
Oh my god,
殺し
no!
職場であれば同僚を殺す
Serious stuff, it really is. That's when tragedy strikes. If they're home, they try to kill their families, and if they're at work, they try to kill their colleagues, like we've seen, yeah.
自分の体内に異物がごめいているように感じられるそうです。
And we've seen the two people related to Arakawa. One that, you know, forced himself in front of a train. One other person that was just feeling increased paranoia and then died as well. There's the train and also the person that went in front of the lorry. No, not the lorry, sorry, the van. Well, I can't remember what exact vehicle it was. I think it was just some vehicle bigger than a car. It was a truck. In the terminal stages, they've claimed to feel like some foreign substance is crawling around them inside of their body. Yeah. Yes. Exactly, yeah. Then they feel that sensation climbing up their esophagus, and the victims then scratch their throats until they die. Yes. Terrifying, isn't it? However, it's perfectly safe so long as they live in Hinamizawa.
Yeah,
definitely.
これは個人差が激しく一概には言えません。
How long does it take to start? How far can the host go before the ant goes crazy? Those are varied greatly between individual cases, so we can't make any broad generalizations, really. Yeah. I do find it really quite interesting, now that we really look on Yoshimura's acts, all of the really, really malicious acts just to totally provoke these people as much as possible. I get the impression that it's not only for him to write scandals, but also so that he can, I suppose, so that he can get these people into level 5 Hinamizawa syndrome symptoms, and then the researchers can test their hypotheses and how the, I suppose, provocation generally develops into, you know, a feeling of parasites in your body. It's just really quite interesting that these people were totally in cahoots with, and it really with Yoshimura, and it explains, for example. Jesus Christ. Yeah, definitely, yeah. In one extreme case, they developed symptoms on the first day after leaving Hinamizawa. God damn. But of course, there's also a case where the person lived outside of Hinamizawa for many years before displaying any symptoms. He still displayed symptoms though, that's really sad. God damn. The first day though? Wow. Well, if she followed a little bit more, there is a thing called insects, foreign substances feeling like they are in your body. So how does all this creepy stuff have anything to do with me? Yeah, so I mean, that is fair enough. They're probably going to try and get Rika to potentially cooperate with the research. But yeah, I don't really get why they'd be talking to Mion out of all people. There is just only one queen, and its host is this woman right here, Rika-san. Oh yeah, that is an interesting place to end it. Yeah, just we're totally where everything's going to go wrong. God, that is really, really odd though. So I really wonder what they're doing here. They want Rika, they don't want Mion, but Mion could be of some use.
Huh?
Because, you know, she has level 5 symptoms at the moment. Or she had a potential to display level 5 symptoms. So, yeah, she has a total use to them. Maybe she could be the subject of human experiments as well. I don't know though, it's kind of hard to tell. Yeah, it's really scary to think though, it seriously is. So, yeah, I really wonder what's going to happen next actually. I mean, I don't know, it's quite hard to tell actually. Oh my god, we're in gear! Oh, I love that. Oh my god. I'm just finding it really quite interesting how this relates to the original story though, because, yeah, obviously we have to treat this as canon. We cannot think this story actually was something that happened, because it totally ruins a lot of the mystery. It ruins the main story if we treat this as something that actually, you know, happened and don't treat it as canon. But it would be really quite interesting just to think, like, what would have happened if everybody knew about the research like they did here in any of the other days. It's just really quite interesting though, Yoshimura, because he is he's totally using these people as, you know, research test subjects at the end of the day, let's be honest here. And, you know, just, well, not so much test subjects, but people that can confirm the symptoms without their consent and confirm the patterns of, the psychological patterns of people in Hinamizawa, I suppose. Interesting stuff, man. I'm gonna just BRB for a sec. Right, we're back. Okay, I've got to shut up now, so yeah, I'm probably just gonna talk a lot quieter now, but like, yeah, can you hear me quietly? Yeah, hopefully that's alright. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Right, and yeah, it's gonna be really quite interesting just to see now what the hell is going to happen regarding, you know, Mion and also Rika as well, because I'm really quite confused on what the researchers are actually trying to do. They're potentially trying to take Mion away, but I don't really understand what they're trying to do. Are they trying to isolate Rika, make her feel as hopeless as possible so that maybe she just gives in? I wonder. Huh? Oh, yeah. No, I know. God, that is actually really quite surprising. I suppose you can make that link though, because, you know, Mion is objectively a carrier of Hinamizawa syndrome. Everybody is, but when she's near Rika, oh, I do find that really quite interesting, because all of the things that Mion said when Rika asked you know, why she was her friend, now they all make sense. Now it makes sense why she actually asked her. And yeah, obviously, she's been thinking when she was regretting what she had actually done. That was because she wasn't there. She wasn't there to stop the symptoms. So as a result of Yosmura even, why do I keep on saying Yoshikawa? But anyway, as a result of him really building out the paranoia, boom, she instantly fell victim to it. When I'm nearby, your head doesn't hurt, right? You don't see strange things, and you don't hear strange things, do you? Yeah, definitely. Huh? God, I just find it really quite nuts. Like, this is not even something she's thought about. It's just totally subconscious. Yeah, exactly. She would potentially go insane. And this is valid evidence for, you know, the potential existence of, you know, the disaster too awful to bear in Hinamizawa. So if something were to happen to Rika-san and the Queen Carrier were to die, what do you believe would happen? Yeah, exactly, yeah. Yeah, so I really wonder what they're actually going to do. Why do they need Rika if that's the case? Do they want to make this happen? No, of course they wouldn't, no way. If they're from, for example, Ministry of Health, then I don't really understand why they would want to make a scandal that bad happen. Every single one of the power struggles, but anyway, every single one of the tens of thousands of hosts, yeah, tens of thousands, not just 2,000 people outside of the village as well. Every single one of the tens of thousands of hosts to the ant living in Hinamizawa would all develop symptoms of what? Yeah, definitely, yeah. Every single person living in town all at once. It's unbelievable to think, but yeah. It would lead to that unfathomable tragedy. Yeah, definitely. Oh yeah, I agree. Yeah, the people out of this city would begin killing each other, like an image straight out of hell. Yeah. Of this city? What? Village, surely? Well, I suppose in the beginning it would be the people of the village, but then it would probably lead to, you know, mass murder within any places Hinamizawa residents actually live in, really. Oh, that is actually really quite interesting. So they're probably going to take Rika so that, you know, they can totally assure their safety and assure that within these really bad scandals, nothing is actually going to happen to her. However, we are placing the greatest of cautions in securing Rika-san's safety. If something were to happen to Rika-san, it would be terrible. Definitely, yeah. It would cause such a ridiculous... I know! Wow, huh? Rika-san's amazing, huh? Wow. Yes. Oh yeah, exactly. Yeah, definitely, yeah. And that is actually very true. The research is going to so negatively impact Hinamizawa. By the way, this is a different Hinamizawa shot to any of the ones that we've seen in, you know, the original VNs. I like Horror Plus. It's really unusual. It really is different. It sticks out. Maybe not for the best reasons sometimes, but it still sticks out. I love the soundtracks. They're really good in terms of that aspect. So now here come along two unfortunate problems. The one is the first one is the Hinamizawa Dam project that you already know about. Yeah. Yes, definitely, yeah. The queen can only live within the limited environment of Hinamizawa. Oh yeah. Yeah, definitely, and this could potentially bring about the cause of you know, a really bad disaster. If Hinamizawa is submerged under a dam, then the queen won't have anywhere she can survive. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, that's interesting, yeah. Yep, so Mion, you're definitely not going to... You should not support it because you are never going to be able to go to Tokyo. No way. Our rapid brass are currently taking measurements to handle that problem. The dam project will probably be rescinded within a few days. Yep. It definitely will be because the mountain dogs are going to use a thing called the military. And also the Onigafti Guardians. Forgot about that. Yeah.
リカさんは生まれつき体が弱く、親虫の寄生に耐えられないんです
Yeah,
よ。
understandable. I mean, my God, having a burden like that, it's... And, you know, this forces you to stay in the village if this theory is actually true. So, well, until the vaccine has actually been developed. Yeah. Yeah, then there's the other problem. But, like, you know, she's going to have to stay in the village while the vaccine's being developed. Rika-san was born with a poor constitution, and she can't stand hosting the queen. Yeah.
このままではリカさんは数年を待たずに衰弱死してしまうでしょう。これは大変なことです。
God, what does he mean by debilitated? I've never heard that word before. I've heard of habituated, but oh yeah, in a very weakened and infirmed state. Yeah, fair enough, actually. That's actually really quite interesting. So Rika, if nothing is done about, you know, all of the research at the moment and all of the problems that are arising, then she's just going to grow in a really weak state. She's going to have an awful mental state, you know, just having to be the queen carrier and having all that pressure and all the limitations it provides, and then yeah, she'll probably just die because of not wanting to live, and then yeah, that as Nita says, that one of the consequences we've already described. Yes, definitely, yeah. What? Hang on a second, what? You have got to be kidding me, is that actually possible? What? The queen needs to be transplanted into a healthy body. No, you've got to be kidding me. So they're thinking of doing it to Mion's body. Oh my God. That's ridiculous. I'm genuinely surprised though, because I would have thought it would be, you know, the entirety of the blood. They would literally have to replace the blood in the body. It doesn't make sense how that would be possible. The queen needs to be transplanted into a healthy body. Fortunately, the surgery for that is quite simple. However, it's more difficult finding a suitable host for the queen. Yeah. I feel like this is going to Mion being the host. I don't know. We have to find the one person who may or may not exist within the tens of thousands of hosts. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm thinking as well. I wonder. And are you telling me that I'm... Oh my God. That's you, Sonozaki-san. Do you have a choice? Oh yeah, she's not a suitable host as a result of those symptoms. Yeah, that's what I'd guess. We only recently identified that you were a suitable host. However, you're already displaying symptoms. That's a good thing. That is a good thing, because if you weren't, then they would literally force Rika to have her blood surgically removed so that it can be replaced in Mion's, and obviously I'd assume Mion's and Rika's as well. I'd hope so. God, that's so wrong though. It really is just ridiculous when you realise just how seriously unethical this research is. Yes, definitely, yeah. I think that's really quite relevant. Yeah, you left to go have fun, right? In Tokyo. Unfortunately, you began displaying symptoms back then. Yeah, no, I don't disagree with that, because we always I always remember reading about, you know, Mion's weird headache, the fact that she had to have the medication, and then that her parents left because Mion thought the headache was just because of a really quite tired day. I suppose the calm after the storm as opposed to before the storm. But her parents, they were doing it for our own good. I wonder if they actually know about Hinamizawa syndrome just because of that reason. Oh God. Oh. That is so odd. That really is odd. Your head starts pounding, right? You can't sleep at night, right? When Rika-san isn't close by, you go through bizarre experiences, don't you? Jesus Christ. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Yeah, my God, you can sound a little bit less provocative. Jesus, you are already at the terminal stages. Case in point, just now. Yeah. But the only thing is that was because of somebody really inducing the paranoia. If nobody induces the paranoia, then is she going to be at terminal stage? You're just trying to scratch out your own throat. Yeah. bizarre experiences. Then the man Yoshimura assaulted.
吉村が奇怪な行動をとったような
What the fuck?
幻覚を見ただけなの。吉村は何もしてない。あなたが一人で暴れ出しただけなのよ。
What the genuine hell? You just saw a hallucination of Yoshimura behaving bizarre. How the genuine hell is that even possible? I cannot believe that. Yoshimura hasn't done anything. You just went wild all on your own. That is just unbelievable. So, you know the times when Yoshimura was really, really confused and he was just totally displaying suspicion. That's ridiculous, though. That is seriously ridiculous. I mean, my god. If Hinamizawa seen...
Rika-san!
Oh god, no way. Then I'm the one who's crazy. Rika-san. No, I know! That's insane, though. So, in this story, you know, Neon actually going to Tokyo is basically fuel for death. This is why I told you that you shouldn't go to Tokyo. That is unbelievable. I just genuinely can't believe that so much of this has been completely hallucinated by Neon. But I do find it really quite interesting now that we think about the fact that it's a hallucination. All of the, for example, the incidents. For example, like the stabbing, the previous incident that happened. I suppose there was a slashing incident, and also there was the incident that was quite recent with Arakawa, and also the incident in the city as well. Yeah, everything that was his name? Blimmin' Yoshimura was talking to me on about. It's all hallucinated, and it's just interesting that all of those things that you could so obviously be totally wrong about, like for example the murders, have been they've just been devised by Neon, and it's interesting that nothing contrasts her expectations as well. That's the point I was trying so badly to make just then. Yeah, that really is odd though. That seriously is. That's unbelievable. Oh my god. No, I know. That's such a good question. Yeah. Yeah. Oh god. Oh, am I gonna go crazy and die too? No way. No way. That's just unbelievable. I can't believe that Yoshimura is innocent. I mean, seeing the peasant that's nasty as Yoshimura, and then realising he's innocent. I mean, my god. It really is ridiculous to think that's possible, but my god, that is just the power of the mind. It really is. Oh yeah, nice one. That is really, really good, yeah. She will always be there for her. You're alright. As long as you're with me, you're fine. I'll stay beside you forever, so you'll be alright. God. Well, that's actually really quite funny that, you know, this Hoshino has taken that totally literally. No, Rika does not want Neon to be next to her in, I don't know, very disgusting situations. You can't go with her to the bathroom or follow her to into the tub where she behaves right. Is it possible for the two of you to live your entire lives? Yeah, clinging to each other. Oh, but you get what they mean. Yeah, I do find it really quite interesting that, you know, she's really, really not detecting the irony behind Hoshino's words and just how ridiculous they are. And, you know, she's just so scared that, you know, she's thinking, is she gonna die? Am I gonna die then? Am I gonna die? What? But at this rate, you will. But if we transport the queen, we can save you. How the hell does that work? What? Oh, that is actually really quite interesting. So, in this story, Rika being the queen is actually really affecting her growth so negatively that, it's resulting in the deterioration of her lifespan. Really, that's so surprising. But I suppose being the carrier of something like a queen carrier related, I don't know, just the queen carrier related. I don't know if it's a pathogen or if it's hormones or if it's blood. I think it was blood, but yeah. That must be a very big toll on the body, and in this story it just seems that really would decrease the lifespan. God.
Rika さんからミオンさんに親虫を移植すれば
Yeah, that is really quite interesting. So Dika's going to be able to fulfill her life, and Mion's going to potentially have less symptoms. I just don't really understand how injecting the Queen's blood will lower the symptoms, though, because they are still objectively there. Yeah, so once we transfer the Queen from Dika-san into you, both of you will be saved. Yeah, this is the really bad thing, because now she is having total dependence into them. Can you really save me by doing that? We can save you. Dika-san? Oh yeah, good one. Make sure with her before. Ooh, oh my god! Oh, now that is interesting. Yeah, my god, I have been totally fooled, but at the same time, I really should have let my suspicion totally rule over my thoughts. How can they surgically replace the entire blood from Dika and, you know, just entirely put it into Mion's body, and then get Mion's body's blood and then put it into Dika's body? It just doesn't really make much sense whatsoever. Like, it's too good to be true. And how can that stop the symptoms? There are too many things that shouldn't have added up. Yeah, don't let them hoodwink you. These people were never planning to treat you like a human being. Oh, I think it is really, really good that she is being exposed to the truth. Yeah, honestly, I really don't disagree with this now that I realise this. I mean, yeah. Oh, no, that's the worst thing. Total manipulation there. That's not true. Without your cooperation, tens of thousands of people in Hinamizawa will fall victim to this bug. Yeah, so why would we treat you without care? Well, you really... Well, they would not treat Rika without care, but they would treat Mion without care because she is an irrelevant citizen that has level 5 Hinamizawa syndrome symptoms. I wonder what this is trying to convey. Don't listen to them. Think back, you skipped school with me today to come play around, right? Did you say anything about that to anyone else? No, I know, I understand that. Yeah. Is there just going to be something really, really quite meaningful and potentially sinister behind this? Why would I ever make a point of publicly declaring that I was skipping school? No, I agree though. That is a really good question. Like, I think Chia will get a little annoyed at you. Which means that nobody knows what you've been doing today, right? Fair. Well, sure, I didn't tell anybody after all. Those clothes you're wearing today, I asked you to wear them, right? That's actually really quite nice. Yeah, you told me I look cutest in this outfit, so I made a point of wearing it for you. Basically, is she trying to get to the point that she doesn't have an alibi and there are loads of murderers that... Well, there are loads of murders that are actually happening now, or loads of incidents. If she's not there while the incidents are happening, what does that say about her? And her potential involvement, that's what people could potentially think. Maybe she's going to be a suspect in some people's books because of this. I don't know, though. Yeah, because if she's not even told her family, or well, she probably has told her family, but or maybe she's lied to her family. I don't really think the family would know about it, to be honest, but you know, the school still don't know about it. It could be a potential disappearance for some people, which means the outfit you'd be wearing today was known beforehand, right? Well, sure, you asked me to wear it. Yeah. Oh my god, seriously? God, that's really surprising, actually. No, I do find it really quite surprising that after this, what we hear about Mion really being a total legend when it comes to the Oligarchy Guardians protests. I mean, my god, she was one of the most influential people within those protests, I thought. She did so much to the police as well. But, yeah, it was just really quite surprising that she started with this attitude to one that was so faithful for Hinamizawa. I think this is probably because of everything that's happened here. When you were at school, you're always talking about wanting to escape from here and move to Tokyo, right? Yeah, how many people have you said that to? Oh my god, yeah, point proven. I don't remember every time I brought it up. I said it to everyone I meet. I don't really understand what she's trying to get to here. Which means it's a known fact that everybody knew you held an excessive admiration for Tokyo, right? I know, it's a really good point, yeah. Rika-san, what are you talking about? How is any of that related to this? Yeah, really good question. What? At 9 this morning, all the money. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Oh. Right, I was thinking that could potentially be Mion or maybe Shion that has done so. What the fuck? She withdrew everything in her bank account. Or maybe with a forged card as well. I mean, my god, that's not very, like, illegal. At 9 this morning, all the money in your bank account was withdrawn. A girl who looks like you, dressed up in that same outfit, did it with a forged card. That is a really weird question. How the fuck could somebody know? Was she somehow doing this subconsciously? That's not possible. There's no way that could be possible. What did you say? But my PIN number. Oh. Yeah, so that'd be really easy to guess. That'd be one of the first things an attacker would guess. This is either Shion who's done this, or maybe she's done this without her recollection of it. You've told me earlier, didn't you? That your PIN number was your birthday. I know. Please don't tell me it's gonna be like... It's gonna be something like... You did it. It was you. What? This story just gets weirder and weirder. You did. Somebody looking like you is just what's been recorded on the post office security cameras. What? Yeah, seriously, yeah. Mion can't understand anything of what's going on as she tosses away from Rika towards the center of the stage. Then her head begins... Oh! Do 8 grams more! Oh no. Oh no. Oh god, this is horrible. No, because the thing that's so deadly about this is it's just gradually going to get worse and worse. Everyone is victim to this. And no matter how hard or how good in terms of lives Mion lives, you really think that, you know, the Hinamizawa syndrome isn't going to come up with her in the end. It's just so surprising. It genuinely is. Oh, my head hurts. Oh god. I've never seen this image before, wow. That is weird. That is really weird. What? On the bullet train heading into Tokyo, there was someone looking like you who claiming to have lost their ticket. Her ticket. What's the big commotion about it? Interesting. And again, the ticket was found, but that girl left a strong impression on the conductor. Yeah, so for Mion, a really quite good person to have such a unnecessarily heated outburst. It's weird. It really is weird, but that outburst definitely would have been caused by, you know, really bad Hinamizawa syndrome symptoms. So then, in Tokyo, somebody looking like, just like you, appeared at several different police boxes. She made a big fuss about losing her wallet.
逃げちゃうのよ。
Interesting. Very, very interesting. But each time she ran away when they tried to ask for her address.
おまわりさんは家出少女じゃないかと怪しんでね。
What?
今頃は周辺の交番に
This
あな
is
たの特徴
insane.
を書いたファックスが回っているわ。
Oh my god. The officers all suspect that she was a girl running away from home. So right about now, the officers in the area are circulating a fax with your description on it. I think this was Xion.
なんで
I just don't understand why Xion would do such a horrible thing though. Genuinely. Yeah, why is all that happening? I agree.
その
Good
崎
question.
ミオンは学校へは行かず、貯金をすべて引き出し、
Well,
新幹
how is she
線
hearing
で
this conversation then? It
東京
doesn't
に
make
消え
what's
た。
it doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Instead of going to school, Sonozaki Mion withdrew her savings and boarded the bullet train to Tokyo where she disappeared.
そういうことになってるのよ。
Oh
あ
my
なた
god.
中学の時、
Oh god.
家出で補導歴もあるしね。
Shit! That's what the story is going to be. You have a previous record of running away from home in middle school too, after all.
バカなこと言わないで
This
く
is
だ
just
さいよ。
ridiculous. I just don't understand how she doesn't remember what
東京なんかじゃ
happened at all whatsoever.
ここにいるんですよ。
Please stop saying these ridiculous things. I'm not in Tokyo. I'm right here.
気づいてよ。これは罠なのよ。
Wait, what the
あ
general...
なたを誘拐するための巧妙な罠。
This is just so confusing. This is weird. Oh my god. It is impossible to tell what's real and what's fake. It is genuinely impossible to tell. I find it really quite interesting. Yeah. Now this is interesting. I think everything here was a deception. Everything here has got to be a deception. This could potentially be the, I don't know, the research institute, maybe the EDA Clinics Research Institute. I'm assuming that's the people that's the place they're actually researching in. And well, no, it's not. It's probably, it is really affiliated with EDA Clinic, but it isn't directly EDA Clinic. Yeah, I just find it really quite interesting. They're making up total bullshit. But I just really don't understand how these things are being done with Mion exactly seeing that this is Rika. That is weird. Yeah, why would Dika ever say something like this? This is the end. This is a trap. It's a trap to kidnap you.
最初からあなたを人間扱いする気なんかない。
Yes, I couldn't agree more. That is so good that she's, bringing this up.
あなたは研究材料にされるだけ。
Yes, nice. These people were never planning to treat you like a human being. They're only interested in your brain. You'll be useless. Yeah. I couldn't agree more. So it's actually really interesting. I think what's happened is Mion somehow hallucinated something. I don't really know how, but maybe they've calculated it so that she said, I don't get how all of this is a trap. I really don't understand how this is a trap. It's so odd. Yeah, I really do wonder. No, I kind of get the impression that what Nika's saying is genuine, but maybe that's what they're going to be. Maybe that's the sort of pretense they're going to lure Mion with. Who knows? What? No. Lies.
こいつらは厚生省なんて名乗ってるけど。
Yes, definitely.
所属は違う。こいつらは国家。
Wait, has she been silenced? These people claim they're from the Ministry of Health, but they're actually with a different organisation. These people are from the National...
結構リカさんの態度は分かりました。
Oh my god! Jesus Christ, this guy's face. I mean, my god, that really changed all of a sudden. Oh no! Now that is actually really quite interesting. I really do wonder about the whole Tokyo related thing and whether it actually happened or not. It's just really quite confusing. So Oh, no, I get what they've done now. I need to stop thinking that this is something in fault with Mion or Xion. I think somebody is probably in the clinic dressed exactly like Mion has, and they've used this character trait to make it look like Mion has disappeared. They've geniusly forged an alibi, and they've done it with so much intuition. Yeah, so in other words, they're either taking Mion or death is happening. Yeah, enough. We understand your attitude on this, Rika-san, so we'll change our attitude as well. Yeah.
全てリカさんの言う通りなんですよ。
Yeah, oh my god.
我々はあなたの脳みそにしか興味がない。
Jesus Christ, I'm genuinely surprised that they're actually being honest here. I mean, why is she going to want to consent? I mean, you know, she's never going to want to do this anyway. They were just totally lying to her about her potential safety from level 5 Hinamizawa syndrome symptoms. But, yeah, my god, they are just totally spouting out lies now. Oh yeah, I love this music. It's really, really epic. What the hell are they doing? No, stay back. That's a total lie. It is not going to happen at all. It hurts, doesn't it? If you have the surgery, it will stop. Now, come with that. Yeah, no, I know. You fight. Please fight. Oh my god. Right, I don't really know. They literally have cars. I don't get how she's actually going to escape. They are never going to stop looking for her. This is literally a dead end. Oh, I suppose she can still try. No, I don't want to be a guinea pig. No, I know. Oh god, this is awful. I mean, she can't run. She genuinely can't run if Rika doesn't, because, you know, if she's next to Rika, her symptoms are just going to be alright. They're going to maintain at a stagnant level. But if she runs anywhere else, boom. Death. Mion, stay beside me, or your symptoms will advance even further. What the fuck? Don't you forget, Rika-san here has also voluntarily played an important role in this abduction plan. Oh, now that actually makes sense. That I was about to find that ridiculous, but it does actually make sense. Yeah, because she would want to protect a friend that has level 5 symptoms. That's all that we need to think. This is unbelievable. This was all down to her. Well, in fact, she's the one who proposed this very operation. Yeah, this could be a lie, though. It could be. I don't really know. Oh god, I feel so bad for Mion though. I mean, my god. I wonder, are they actually lying though? Yeah, oh my god, I know. I mean, I just don't really understand what they're trying to do. So they've totally said that, you know, they're interested in her brain. So they're probably going to see how the effects of, you know, transferring Rika's blood into her are going to affect the brain, and how it could potentially be a cure. I don't know though. Yeah, Rika-san couldn't bear the burden of hosting the Queen Carrier anymore, so she's the one who proposed to try and transplant into something else. Oh god. That's horrible. And after our investigation, we learned that you were a compatible host. You have got to be fucking serious. You... What? No, there's no way that could be possible. I think this is lies. I think these are total lies, because we literally have Rika herself. The fact that, you know, she has... the reason that she's friends with Mion is just simply because Mion spotted her. She was a lonely girl. But, I mean, she maybe could have been doing that to gain sympathy from her, but I just don't think that's like that. I think this is a total lie. A total lie to make them absolutely lose trust in Rika. So as a result, Mion will do anything but listen to her. Oh god, this is so awful. They really are just an inexplicably poisonous group, really.
もその努力は必要なかった。あなたからリカさんに接触してくれたから。
Interesting. Wait, hold on. Is there a little bit of an error in the sprites here? But there was no need to spend any effort on that. Well, no, there isn't. Because as it turned out, you were the one who approached her. Yeah. Oh no. Shit, now. Jesus. You people, what the hell are you saying? That's so horrible, though. It really, really is. So, this, from the beginning, the relationship with Mion and Rika was just so that Rika could, you know, save her lifespan? I can't believe that. Like, what's going to happen afterwards? I mean, Mion is going to feel total resentment to Rika. Total resentment. I wonder what would happen then. It was no coincidence that you and Rika-san became friends. It was intentional. Now it makes sense. No, it wasn't. Yeah. Oh. I kind of get the impression that maybe Rika. So I think Rika did actually meet Mion with this original motive, but then coincidence has had it that they both really started to like each other. So they kind of forgot about the real intention for why they have met together, I suppose. I don't know though. Maybe it wasn't coincidence that we met, but I really came to like you, Mion. Oh my god, I know! Yeah. Oh god, just seeing you smile, it saved me. Yeah, this is interesting. Why would you listen to your friend? There's no need to listen to Rika-san's nonsense. Oh my god. These people are so hard. I mean, it's just like, come with us. You are being kidnapped against your will. You're going to be experimented on. You're going to be used for our research. So ridiculously unethical. If you don't want to die, then follow our directions. So, as long as you remain cooperative, we promise you to treat you favourably too. No, I agree. You have got to be kidding me. Is Mion actually considering it? You can't go without Mion. Jesus, man, I feel so bad for her. She's having so much fucking stress. Oh, that must hurt. That seriously must hurt so much. Oh, these people are total manipulators. Total. What's even worse, there is no way. They are so much more powerful than Rika and Mion. So as a result, there is no way for them to actually, you know, be overthrown by Rika and Mion. And come Sonozaki-san, we can save both you and Rika-san. What is there to hesitate? No! It hurts, save me. She's in terminal condition, secure right now. Mion! What the hell has happened? The moment the men spring forth to capture Mion. What the fuck? What? The moment the men spring forth to capture Mion, Rika grabs hold of Mion and puts a knife she drew from somewhere against Mion's throat. Yeah, interesting that. She's probably doing it not because she really, really hates Mion or has some sort of resentment to her, because she wants these people to, I suppose she's just so desperate that she needs to get this hostage, and yeah, now maybe she's going to be able to have some sort of bargaining chip with Mion and with control of her life. Oh god, she's never going to do it though. Oh, Jesus! Rika-san? Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Let us go. If you don't, then I'll kill Mion. Oh no, but the only thing is I kind of get the impression that she may do it. She would not be scared. Don't do anything foolish. Yes, I was a fool. Yeah, I do find it really quite interesting just how much the researchers, they've tried so hard to just totally manipulate her. I mean, like, seriously, convincing her that, you know, the friendship, everything that has stood for this big, big friendship was only so that, you know, research could actually happen and that Rika could transfer everything that she had in terms of, I suppose, her internal structure to Mion, really, in terms of blood related transfer. I mean, my god, they're so horrible though, because they're just trying so hard to get somebody that, let's be honest, will just be used for brain research, really. Oh god, yeah. Jesus.
こいつらの研究材料としてもてあそばれる日々。
God, every night I was haunted by bad dreams, feeling myself grow more and more debilitated. Yeah, God, fair enough, yeah. I spent every day without privacy. Used as a guinea pig by these people?
嫌だった。抜け出したかった。
Hated it, I wanted out.
適合者が見つかったとき。
Oh my god.
これで苦しみから解放されると思った。
Oh god. Oh, that's so
私はその
awful.
時。 あなたをこいつらの生贄に
I
差
think
し
what's
出
just
すこ
even
とに
worse is
同意した。
this friendship wasn't entirely deliberate and it was something that they genuinely felt. It makes it all the more painful now that they may have to give it up. I mean, and the thing is with Mion as well, she could potentially, I mean, I don't really know. I think this whole stuff about Mion actually being compatible is total lies. I just don't really see how it's possible. I really don't. No way. But at the same time, just because I don't see it as possible doesn't mean it, you know, isn't a lie. It may be true, but still though, I feel so bad. When they found somebody compatible, I thought I could finally be free of this suffering. That was when I agreed to hand you over as a sacrifice. I mean, I just genuinely can't imagine how it must be living a life, but really... Oh my god, I know! Yeah. Oh god. Yeah, but I was wrong. You weren't just somebody compatible. Yeah, you weren't some sacrifice. You're my one and only, my very best friend. Yeah, Rika-san. Oh god, I feel so bad. It's just... God, the voice actors really don't hesitate to make this the most disturbing and, you know, emotional ride. My god. Oh my god, yeah. I kind of get what she means, honestly. I really do. I do find it really quite interesting that, you know, this is the case. She feels as if she's done so much that's just really quite bad in terms of the fact that she literally used Mion at the beginning. The only reason the friendship was wanting to be formulated by her and the only reason she accepted Mion into her lives. I mean, I think beforehand Mion probably would have opened up, but, you know, she would have never really wanted to accept it, but now that there was a motive, she did. But the thing that's just so sad, this is when this is travelled into a really, really brilliant friendship. I mean, it's just so awful though. Oh, that's brilliant. That really is. She doesn't even care whatsoever. Oh, but the only thing is, I so hope that they're not going to reach this understanding and then she's just going to have to go. That's not true, Rika-san. You really are my best friend. Oh, Mion.
園崎さん、冷静になって考えてください。あなたがリカさんと心中す
They
れば、
don't even know that.
ひなみ沢一帯の数万人も
And
道
if
連
anything,
れに
that
なるの
theory
で
is
す。
false. Oh god, they shouldn't. Sonozaki-san, please think about this logically. If you and Rika-san commit suicide together, then you're dragging tens of thousands of people living in Hinamizawa down with you.
手術を受け入れれば、あなたたちが助かるだけじゃない。その数万人も助かるのです。
You have to have the surgery. The surgery won't just save you too. It will save tens of thousands of lives.
いいじゃないですか。手術。リカさんだって助かるんですよ。
Have the surgery, then that'll save Rika-san too. No, I know.
あいつらの言うことに騙されてはダメ。よく考えて。
Interesting. Mion, don't let them fool you. Yeah, think about it. Why aren't they hosts to Oyashiro-sama? Yeah.
あいつらはね、とっくに治療薬を開発してるのよ。
Now that is
なの
interesting.
にどうして研究したがると思う？
Because they've already developed a cure. So why do you think they want to research it for? Yeah, because they want to find out everything about the research, about the syndrome, and also because of military applications. So that is really odd though. So in this parallel reality, I'd assume, that's what I'm assuming this is now, a total parallel reality to the one we know. God, it's just a parallel reality where, oh for fuck's sake, my earphones are dead. Ugh. Parallel reality where, I mean obviously not where my earphones are dead, but where, you know, the Hinamizawa syndrome is totally different. Ooh. Oh yeah, definitely. Military application, total destruction. Those people, they're conducting their research, develop more than just a cure. Oh, but it's true though, don't even try to deny it. Oh yeah, but Tokyo kind of like thwarts international law. The kind of research and development that you're suggesting are banned under international law. It is really interesting that. Seriously? Our nation is a constitutional state and a member of the UN. We would never do such a thing. Yes, you would. Jesus Christ, she thinks that, you know, this is eventually going to result in her dying. God. I'll keep hosting the Queen. Oh, God. You should be able to cure everyone hosting this bug in the 2 or 3 years left before I die. We told you we have no cure yet. Jesus. Cure Mion. I know you can cure her. Yeah, they can. They don't have to use her for some ridiculous experiment. They can cure her, though. They can, I'm sure. Cure Mion. I know you can cure her. If you won't cure her, then I'll kill her. Jesus Christ. Oh, no. What the fuck are they doing? Oh yeah, I find it really quite interesting. So, whatever Dika's doing, she is really, really hurting Mion, but it's all for, I don't know, just something to cure her, really. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. No way. No. That can never happen. The only cure for her is the surgery. Oh, God save me, Dika-san. Oh. God. I just can't believe these people. How could you? I mean, obviously, they kind of have to do it for their, you know, the organisation, because the organisation will get them into a lot of trouble if they don't, but they can never, ever try to cure Mion. They always just have to experiment on her and always, well, I suppose, experiment on her by learning more about what's needed to cure people. She's never going to get the cure herself. Oh god, so would Mion actually not last long enough for the cure to be developed? Sonozaki-san won't last much longer. Oda-kun. Don't miss. You have got to be right, Doug, right now. Oh my god. No. You're planning to shoot me. Jesus Christ. These people were just so ridiculously unethical that they don't even care about human life. I mean, they are researchers, so as a result they're probably going to have, you know, less of a view on it, but you would have thought if they weren't totally corrupt, yeah, they would be a little bit more realistic. Oh my god. Oh god. Yeah, but the only thing is, I just really got, it's just really surprising how genuinely unforgiving this organisation is. I mean, she has literally been experimented on her for basically her entire life, And as a result, she's been growing weaker and weaker, and she's going to be, you know, dead within the next 2 or 3 years. Her life has been ruined by these people, and it's just so awful that, you know, this is how they repay her. What is she going to do, you monster? Oh, you bastard, of course you end there. What the genuine fuck? There is either going to be some really, really weird and absurd plot twist, or... yeah, the worst case may have happened. Oda takes careful aim, and then light flashes from his handgun. No! Rika meets her end with a single straight shot through her chest. Oh my god. Rika-san, Rika-san. No! She had a knife. Get and use it. Capture her. We have to conduct the surgery immediately. This is so horrific. This really is. That is absolutely unbelievable. To be honest, I think now that they're actually, you know, killing her and also preparing for a potential surgery, I thought that was just complete lies, but no, it doesn't look like it. It's interesting that now Mion is going to be the person who's had the Queen Carrier transferred to her. I'm really surprised this is possible, but this is a different Hinamizawa, so of course our expectations are different. What the hell is that? Yes, yes, good one. Yeah, Mion nimbly snatches the knife away from Rika and readies herself. Yeah, how the hell is she going to win? The men all aim their guns at her. Don't shoot. Why would they not shoot? Yeah. She's not going to do anything. She's just holding the knife and, you know, crying over her corpse. Oh my god. God, what an undeserved series of events. Oh no, now the surgery. We don't have any time to waste. Yeah. I think it is insane to think that these people are going to be able to get out of this alive. Or maybe not alive, but with Mion alive. Because let's be honest, this madness is going to get into... How can you say that? You are disgusting. Calm down, Sonozaki-san. We haven't killed anybody. You're hallucinating. You're in a terminal condition right now. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Oh, God, I mean, my God. That rage is just pure, undiluted rage. Yeah, properly from the depths of hell, really. I mean, my God. You lie. You all killed her. I'll kill you. Oh, you really think any reasoning is going to work? Oh, I think these people are really going to meet a deserved end. Calm down. That's all a hallucination. Drop the knife. Be quiet. I'll kill you all. Oh my God. Mion leaps at Oda. Wow. I'm actually surprised that she was actually able to do this. And the only thing is, she has value towards the research. So are they really going to want to kill her? Mion leaps at Oda and shoves her knife into his stomach. Oda falls and curls up on the spot. Why you? Yeah, exactly. I'll kill you. I'll kill everyone who killed Rika-chan. Jesus! Calm down now, Sonozaki-kun. Yep, and that is definitely the end. Mion leaps forward and stabs him. Yeah. Manipulative little arsehole. They've literally killed her best friend. They've probably done so many other atrocities. Oh god, this is horrible though, because, you know, obviously I think the level 5 symptoms that were totally brewing in him. We had Yoshimura and, you know, the fact that he wasn't actually doing anything, the total hallucination. That's Exhibit A, and then Exhibit B is just this. And also the total paranoia, and yeah, how Rika, having died, is just totally influenced. Mania. Total mania. God. Oh, you bitch. You literally killed her friend. Well, your organisation did. How can you even say that? Oh no. Yeah, Okano grabs hold of Mion from behind. During their grapple. Oh yeah, ironic that. During their grapple, Mion's knife pierces his neck. Okano falls back, clutching his throat. Yeah. Hotoda screams and tries to flee. Yet Mion catches her and shoves her blade into her back. Yeah. It's kind of deserved, to be honest. But at the same time... No, it isn't deserved. That's kind of harsh to say. It's deserved and yet it isn't. Oh god, this is horrible though, because, you know, she is a mass murderer now. There was no denying it, just because of how fucking mad she is. Yeah, Hoshino then falls to the ground, trembling. Jesus Christ, she is never stopping. I don't think I've ever seen a story in Higurashi portray mania as much as this. I mean, even Miyakashi didn't do it as crazily as this. I mean, my god! This is just so surprising that, you know, she has just totally become like this. Who was the one who killed Rika-chan? Damn it, I'll kill you. Why are you even trying? Rika is literally alive. If she wasn't alive and she saw you like this, why would she not come running, hugging, and, you know, just trying to really convince you? No, but at the same time, you're in such a bad state that maybe you'll kill her. I don't know, maybe she could be doing it to protect herself. You can't 100% trust this, but, you know, there is a, like, 0.1% chance they were actually telling the truth here. Sonomaki-san, calm down. We haven't done anything. Honest, you're just hallucinating. You're being violent for no reason. Calm down. Oh, you really think they're going to... This is... Oh, God. Shut up, give me back, Rika-san. Oh my god, yeah, that is total death. Jesus. She swings onto Hoshino and stabs the knife deep into her stomach. God. Yeah, I know! Corpses are piled up all around her. The sound of heavy rain is accompanied by Mion's heavy breathing as her shoulders shudder with feet. Oh my god, I know! That is unbelievable. It is seriously just crazy. How this has been the turnout of events. I mean, my god, the only person out of everyone that isn't dead is obviously Mion and, what's his name? Take. Oh god. Well, the guy that was with Arakawa that was in the damn construction site. Oh my god, I can't believe I forgot this. Let me just... I'm so annoyed that I forgot this. Yeah, Tonegawa. There we go. Yeah, Tonegawa. God. That's unbelievable. Is she alive? Is she alive? Is she alive? See, we're going to senses as slowly approaches to Rika. Rika-san. Oh my god, please wake up. Please, because Mion is going to meet an untimely end if she doesn't. Oh god, she's going to die. She's so going to die.
Rika-san.
Please, man. Oh, I so hope she's... I so hope she is alive. Oh, no, she has actually lost him. Oh, God, I mean, I suppose there was a little bit of hope. Maybe there was a hallucination. But no, she's died. Oh, Oh, this is horrible, man. A bright red light shines down on the stage. Mion weeps and screams. Oh, God. This is just so unbelievably brutal. What the fuck? Poor thing, it must have been tough. Nika-san, it's all a lot. Oh, you would really hope it would be a lie. I really love this just constant switching between, I don't know, like, I don't really know how you describe it. You can't say panning, frequencies within the audio waveform. So you go high, low, high, low. In terms of low pass and high pass. This is fucking weird. Oh, God. Let me see Nika-san. Let me see her. Oh, I mean, it's actually really quite odd that, you know, Hanyu is literally being... Mion is literally hearing Hanyu. I'm genuinely so surprised by this. God. You want to meet them? You want to meet them, do you? This is totally weird. I don't know why, but I really, really get the impression that Hanyu... I don't really think that she's who she says she is. She is probably so much more evil here. There is no way. I just don't really understand how she would, you know, sound so mysterious here. I feel like she's probably going to kill Mion. I don't know, though. Or what is going to happen? How is Hanyu going to help in her astral body form? It doesn't make much sense. Kondo-san and Kakinuma-san both. Mori-san and Kato-san too. Wait, hang on a second, what? Wait, what? Am I seeing things? Oh my god, that's really... What the fuck? Oh, this is properly... I'm so confused. Wait, is that... This is weird. No, I'm not seeing things. Okay, that's a relief. There is, like, a really, really weird shadow on this text. Oh my god, I hate that. I so thought I was actually seeing things there. Oh my god. Yeah, so I really get the impression that Oyasura-sama has a very contradictory role to beforehand. How the fuck? Now you too shall meet them, of course. She really, really doesn't realise. Oh. Jesus Christ, I mean, this is true grief. This really is. And being able to see a path out of it. Let me see her, Rika-san! There's a loud crack of them. I hate these. There's a loud crack of thunder. The stage flashes bright, then goes dark. Only the gentle sound of the rain continues. A long silence follows. By the way, I'm just going to see, is this a... No, it isn't a bug. It is intended. God, this is so weird. She is so grief-stricken that she is not even going to question whether... No, steadily the stage grows lit. Only Mion and Nika are present. What? Mion is sleeping with her head in Nika's lap. Are you awake now? What the genuine fuck? My head hurts.
まだ薬が効いてこない？もう少し寝てていいのに。
Was this all a dream? Was the entirety of this chapter's events dreams? What? The medicine still isn't working yet? You can still sleep a little longer, you know.
リカさん。
Rika-san. Rika-san, it is you, right?
リカさんなんですよね。
他の誰に見え
Do I
る？
look like someone else? Yeah.
リカさん。
Oh my god. Rika-san, Rika-san.
リカさん。
I am so shocked that I barely have any words. She's alive! What about everyone else though, I wonder? I just can't believe that none of this ever happened. I really, really can't. Truly. Mion clings to Rika. Rika is confused for a moment, then gently hugs her back. Yeah, that's nice. Oh my god.
本当にリカさんなんですよね。
Oh
リカさんなんですよね。
Oh, poor her. It's really you right, you're Rika-san, right?
私がここ
Yeah, I'm here, I'm right here. Did you have that?
ここにいるわ。
My god, that is a very good way of describing it.
悲しい夢を見たの。
Oh god. Yeah, Rika hugs me on with an affectionate expression.
落ち着いた？
Oh yeah, have you settled down? God, that is such a relief, man. That truly is. Oh my god, this dream was one that was way too brutal to bear. But all of it was a product of Mion's subconscious. That is interesting. That actually would really explain why, for example, I just don't really get how you can have a dream of that much severity and depth and storyline, but yeah, it does explain why Yoshimura knows everything about her, I suppose. Because it's reflected directly of her, maybe? I don't know though. Well, it doesn't make sense why, for example, Yoshimura literally knew everything about, what's his name? Arakawa. Yes, I'm sorry about that.
どうもすみません。
God, I can't believe that. I genuinely can't believe that. So I really wonder what's going to happen now. Are there going to be any researchers? Anyone that appeared in the dream coming here? I'm sorry about that.
ねえミオ。あなたを起こすの悪いと思ってね。バス一本見送っちゃったの。
Oh my god, that's unbelievable. So that's actually really quite interesting in the research related, you know, in the dream, the bus wasn't actually coming because of all of the, you know, stabbings, police officers having to take priority. Now, I really wonder if all of those murders happened, or maybe they were fake, and they were just products of Mion's dream. Who knows? Hey, Mion, I felt bad about waking you up, so we missed the bus by. Oh, that's sweet. Yeah, I mean...
それじゃあ次のバスはいつ来るんですか?
Well, but then when is the next bus coming in?
もう待つの嫌でしょ?
Yes, walk. Get out of this place.
歩いていかない?
You don't want to wait.
近道を通っていけばそんなに時間はかからないと思うの.
You don't want to wait anymore, right? So hey, why don't we walk? By the way, why was Mion's dream so fucking accurate? Seriously? I just don't understand any of that. Why don't we walk? If we take a shortcut, it shouldn't take that long.
って私たち傘ないですよ。
Oh god.
栗は幾分弱くなったようです。
Oh yeah, of course. But wait, we don't have an umbrella. Though it looks like the rain let up a lot.
私と雨の中を歩くの嫌い?
Oh no, of course she would want to. I mean, my gosh, she's literally... Oh yeah, by the way, I find it really quite interesting that at the end, Oyasuro-sama, in other words, Hanyu, is the person that liberates her from her dreams and lets her see Yudika again. Yeah, funny that. Yeah, you don't want to walk through the rain with me?
とんでもない。リカさんのためならたとえ火の中、水の中。
Oh, it's just so nice.
いいでしょう。頭申し上げますわ。
It is just seriously weird seeing moments like these after something so scary and so threatening. But yeah, it's happening. Of course I do. I go through fire or water for you, Rika-san. Alright then, allow me to accompany you.
本当にいいの?
Oh my god, yeah, they will. They will get a total
ずぶ濡れ
cold.
になるわよ.
Are you really sure? Without an umbrella, we'll both end up soaked.
もちろん。
God. they're mad, but okay. I kind of respect them. I mean, to be fair, I do exercise in the rain whenever it rains. The rain is just an obstacle, I feel. It's nothing really that deadly. It may give you a cold, but at least it's fun doing exercise in the rain. And yeah, you always wrap up warm, wrap in a hoodie, or maybe even a coat if it's winter time. It's really quite nice, actually. Running weather is really good, and it's really good to run in the rain. Rain's very good running weather. Oh, it's just so nice that she's alive. You'll get covered in mud. For fuck's sake. My earphones are dead. Hold up. Let me just fix that. God, what a story, man. It is just really quite interesting how the events have turned in this. Right, it would be nice if I could hear things. Right. There we are. Right, oh, this is really annoying. Right. You'll get covered in mud. Oh, but Mion's probably just, you know, she's probably valuing Dika's existence so much that, you know, she thinks, fuck it, it's worth it. Oh, prepared for that. You might catch a cold. Oh, she's probably prepared for that, let's be honest. She would never, ever stop for Dika. Well, it is raining, fair enough. Wait, what is this action-packed theme? Both of them stand there for a moment. Oh my god, so this is where that artwork comes from. Oh. I'll stay with you forever, so don't leave me, okay? Oh, I never leave you. I'd rather cling to you instead. God, that's amazing. Yeah, that's good. Let's go. Wow. God, what an artwork. Hidika starts walking, still holding Mion's shoulder. Mion is nervous and her heart is rising. Oh, yeah, fair enough, actually, yeah. Oh god, I can't hear anything. It's pretty epic. Vocal song here as well. Oh my god, that's so sweet though. I mean, I do find it really quite interesting that Mion and Dika, they really have a total bond of love here. They really do. Let's go. Oh, that's brilliant. Yeah, I mean, they have skipped school to be fair. Let's go. Together, we can go anywhere we like. I know! Oh my god, it's just so cool, this. And it really is cool, just... Oh yeah, the stage gradually fades to black. After a moment, there's a beep, signalling a radio. What? So they're trying their hardest to disappear. And yeah, I find it really quite interesting. I think all of the... Oh no, actually no. Headquarter to all cars on standby. The target did not board the bus. Repeat, the target did not board the bus. No fucking way. Oh, this is really good. I mean, it's brilliant that these guys are actually able to completely escape, and they're probably going to have to totally conceal their identity and live a life of secrecy afterwards. But these people will always be chasing them. That is the scary thing. That is the thing that is totally fucking terrifying. Record team to headquarters. The bus stop is completely empty. We've lost visual. Good. Oh no. Seal off all the main roads. Repeat, seal off all the main roads. Don't let them escape to the city, capture them alive. What a terrible nightmare to wake from. Oh, so that was it. Jesus, man. That was absolutely unbelievable. Oh. That's quite cool, just seeing a little bit of a, yeah, by the way, I forgot to say, I realised that Arakawa, you know, not the one we know, a different one. I love that they just say the names of the characters, they don't even say the, credits, but it's still nice just having a little bit of a, overview and, you know, a little bit of a reminder of what these people actually do. Oh my god, so stuff. Oh yeah, now we're probably going to see. So Yukishi made the scenario. It's actually quite surprising. Yeah, different directors. Yeah. This is why we also have Neko Sakura, Cat, and then Sakura, Cherry Blossoms, Tsubasa, Hanzu, Dokika, Dai. Oh yeah, of course, Dai. Yep, Dai, Tech, Mzaki, Prehold. I've never actually heard any of those people, apart from Dai. God, there are so many people. All did an amazing job though, they're so talented. I love the link there. Oh my god though. Oh, that ending is so sweet, but at the same time though, no, the thing is about the research though, they are not ever telling lies when they say they are fucking deadly. They are going to use Mion and Nika for their research as much as possible, and it's interesting, that story, because it ends in a way that, I wonder if Outbreak is a continuation of this. I hope it is. But, yeah, it ends in a way that really provokes thoughts and what the hell will happen in the future. Like I said, live a life of of secrecy and unknown. Boom. Right, I wonder how Outbreak is going to be. Because Outbreak is the next fragment we actually have. Let's read it. Katie and the others face a brand new tragedy. Yeah, so this is definitely going to be a different reality, because let's be honest, this is a parallel world. Because, yeah. Oh, this is Kamikaze Mashi. But yeah, this is bus stop, and yeah. It really is interesting. It is a parallel world, this fragment, that's what I've been led to believe. And Katie and the others faced a brand new tragedy. The mysterious virus and the panic it creates are such laughable right. The difficulty is average. Is this the beginning of the end? Or has it already reached this conclusion? Oh my god, I know! Yeah. Oh god, I'm excited to play Outbreak. Tomorrow is Outbreak. Oh yeah, we see Japanese. I see nut there. It's the letter nut. I just had to put that out, why not? Oh my god, so that was everything. That was all of Hinamizawa Bus Stop. And my god, I must say that was a really adventurous and interesting read. Oh wow, I'm going to be honest, I have so much to say about this story. I mean, it was a real roller coaster. A roller coaster that I never really thought I'd have in Higurashi before. I mean, I love the constant confusing feeling, the constant distrust, the constant sense of unknown, and the constant sense that something's off and that something's different. It's all done really quite greatly. It's all really quite great, and yeah, I really quite liked a lot of the plot points. So I really like that, you know, everything was a dream. And it's really interesting that that dream then obviously has some sort of significance in the real world. I just love the characters so much that I don't want them to fall. It's just really quite funny that everything slice of life stuff first, but then everybody comes, in other words, Mion starts dreaming, probably on Dika's lap. I'm assuming they probably started dreaming when Mion was actually, I don't know, just forcing herself onto Nena. She probably just got really tired, and then, yeah, fell asleep, woke up, and then she was in the dream world. And yeah, it's just really interesting how all the things were products of a dream, and the fact that Yoshimura, oh my god, when am I going to stop making that mistake? It's just muscle memory at this point, like muscle memory in terms of like moving my mouth. I will say Mura instead of Kawa. No, but anyway, yeah, I'm so surprised that he was a freelance writer. I mean, how the hell? How the genuine hell? Oh, I like the research elements of this as well. I do really like that, you know, this is kind of a parallel world. It's just a little bit different. We have, you know, all of the research team that are trying to create, you know, a feeling of complete trust for Dika to just be handed over to them. And I think these people actually replace Irie and Takano here. I don't think it's likely there. And by the way, the Hinamizawa bus stop, it's unusually developed, by the way. Yeah, and the damn construction is happening, and Mion and Dika, they're unusually old. They're basically I don't know, late teens already. They're probably, no, they're older than me. They've got to be older than me. No, they're not older than me. They're either my age or maybe like a year and a half younger. Nothing more. Sorry, nothing less even. I don't know though. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking though. So, yeah, it's just really interesting how all of this changes, and especially with the research as well, like all of the manipulation and how unethical it is compared to before, and how it differs, and yeah, just everything in general. Really, it's really cool stuff. It really was quite an experience. This read. Some of it I don't really like. I felt some of it just really was too reliant on shock. Others of it didn't really have the most interesting writing, but I think overall the story just got better and better, really. I'm really quite happy. I was really quite happy with the story at the end. I love the constant distrust, man. That was so good. And also the constant Hinamizawa syndrome related things, because I think the fact that it's really quite funny, all the products the researchers are... I really don't get how the researchers actually happened, though. I think that was maybe a dream that Hanyu had actually inserted into Mion, just so she would actually know what's coming and know why she is going to have to be on the run with Rika, let's be honest here. I wonder, I really do. And, yeah, I feel that, it's an interesting thought, that, actually. It wouldn't be completely insane to think. What was I also going to say? It's also really interesting how the differences between Hinamizawa syndrome are here compared to, you know, the normal Higurashi. Like, firstly, ants are supposed to, you know, parasitic microbes and inhibiting the frontal lobe, and, you know, this one is where ants are outside of the brain and actually inside it, as opposed, like, all the parts are supposed to just the frontal lobe, and also, yeah, the difference between the symptoms as well. I mean, obviously, ultimately, level 5 symptoms, they're all the same. The scratching of the neck and all of the paranoia and the maggots as well. But yeah, it's just really interesting how it gets there, as opposed to having a fever and then gradually increasing in paranoia. It just all happens so suddenly because, you know, you have a really, really bad headache. It was interesting about Arakawa, by the way, his headache-related things, because he did actually have a problem with his brain, which I think actually induced the whole headache thing more. Oh yeah, by the way, speaking of Arakawa, it was really interesting on the subject of the, you know, whole geographical and economical benefits the dam electric power had. I actually learned stuff. It was not only really quite educational, but it was just a fun read in general, really. And, you know, Rika's oppositions, I like that she was just only saying no, 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 no. And, yeah, I suppose there's also, God, the series of mysterious deaths. Series of mysterious deaths. I mean, you can literally say that, and between all of the people over at the dam, it's really quite surprising just what's actually happened there, and just how much of it has happened as well. And the incidents, Jesus Christ, they're vivid. They really are vivid. And it's just really quite interesting how, you know, everything has been hidden within the workplace. I mean, we don't even know ourselves if, you know, in the dam, you know, in Masari Bayashi's story, if there have been more accidents due to stress that has then caused Hinamizawa syndrome that we haven't actually been aware of. It's really interesting. I really like the story. I mean, I'm going to treat this as canon. I'm not going to treat this as anything that really, really contributes to the main stories of Higurashi, because, yeah, there's just not really that much point. I mean, this is more just a extra story, really. I mean, I suppose when it says Genesis, by the way, I thought this was going to be like some sort of context into maybe Mion and Nika were going to go and get the same bus as Katie, and then they were going to meet like that or something like that. I don't know, just some sort of parallel reality where something different happens regarding Katie. And yeah, I was really wrong. It was the Genesis because this is the first thing Yukichi ever wrote for Higurashi, I think. I think so. Yeah, really quite interesting story, man. I'm excited to play the next one. Yeah, next we've got Outbreak, and from the Outbreak anime, I can definitely tell that, you know, I'm really excited to play this. And what I like about these chapters a lot is that I can just think about playing the really fun chapter and then looking at the anime adaptation. I mean, obviously that's not going to apply for Bus Stop. Will only apply for Outbreak, but still, it's nice. So, yeah, I really hope you guys enjoyed this playthrough. I really, really did as well. Now, hell time, selecting which CG to use as the thumbnail. I'm going to be here forever. See you guys.